Hey, it is me, GV. Hi, nice to see you. Man, you're looking so pretty. Wow, yeah, you giant man that's 6'3", with big muscles. Yeah, you look dainty as a flower. And also, the woman that, is, 5'2", and, where am I even going with this? I don't know. I had a joke in my head and it's gone now. It's just, it's gone. Oh god, that's creepy. I forgot Christine was following us. Okay, anyways, I don't know where I was going with that. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Man, I feel like I say this every other episode, but it's because I feel really good about it. So glad the way that this series is going. It's awesome being able to comment, respond to all the comments on this series. Feel free, man. Feel free to leave as many comments as any of y'all want to. Basically, what I do is when I wake up, I try to respond to all of them that warrant a response, and I really enjoy doing that. So, you know, don't ever feel bad about leaving a comment, or don't ever not do it if it's something you want to do, because I really enjoy making it a part of my daily habit to, you know, respond to all y'all. Anyways, thanks so much for watching the series so far. Let's get right back into it, shall we? Let's take a look. We are doing mixed signals. Travel to the Puesta del Sol switching station with Christine. Repair the broken solar array. No. Wait. We didn't do the one with Dean yet, did we? Or, oh shoot, did we already do that? Yeah, that's right, because this DLC is way longer than I thought it was, way longer than I remember it being. So we actually, yeah, we need to get right into the good stuff. I was thinking about maybe running through everybody's dialogue options since, you know, once you're done with this, you're never going to be able to do it again. Christine raises an eyebrow. Okay, so we're not going to run through, like, everything at once, but at least we're going to try and get some backstory, I think. At least a little bit. And you can see there is so much dialogue. So we'll only do, like, a couple of lines here and there, and maybe, you know, get some gameplay and then return to the dialogue and do it that way, I think. What weapons are you skilled at? Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing a grenade, and then pulls an imaginary knife. Oh, then she moves her feet shoulder width apart, holds hands up in a martial arts stance, then turns both hands into pistols, pantomimes rapid fire. She then holds on to pistol up, takes aim as if shooting along the barrel, does a single shot, ends with a nod. Sighting. God, man, I butchered that. That was fast. Okay, energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? She nods once. Okay. What do you think? Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? She frowns and makes a motion as if typing at keys. Then she points at you, raises her left wrist, and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then her, then looks right, left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, and slowly shakes her head. Ooh, look at that. Neither Dean or Dog, I think it should be nor, right, have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. She slowly nods, looks impressed. Okay, there we go. So we're missing out on some experience, obviously, if we don't do these. But, you know, we're fine with experience, so. We'll do one more. Do you know how to get out of here? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, and locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash outwards, fingers splayed, and she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to you and shakes her head. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave. She nods slowly as if thinking, then she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, makes a circle around her, then back to the same spot, and then her finger drifts circling, and she makes a mock frown. We don't have the perception, unfortunately. Goodbye. Christine nods. Okay, God, they move through those lines quickly. I shudder to think of the people that are not that great at reading and have to really do that quickly. Okay, before we head out, let's just take a look at our weapon here. What are we using? We've got a decent amount. Oh man, we're burning through our, no, I guess this isn't our 308 ammo, huh? It's the ones that we kind of found here. I have a list of stuff to my right of stuff I'm going to be looking for. We need 3 cosmic knives before we leave this place. A whole bunch of knife spears, yeah. You know what? Let's try the knife spear. I'm going to put that over there. I feel like we've tried this already and it didn't work out too well, but somebody said, hey GV, why don't you use the knife spear? If you can aim for the head, you can pop their heads open and kill them that way. And I'm inclined to think that maybe that will work a little bit better than what I've been trained to believe. Boom. Oh, yeah. People have been saying I've been missing the chips. You do know there's like 1 million chips, right? There's no way we're getting all of them. Okay, so what are we doing again? Mixed signals. Travel to the Puesta del Sol switching station with Christine. And that is exactly what we's going to do. So let's go, Christine. Let's get our knife spear out. And I don't know why I'm really sneaking. There's not really much of a point now, is there? Considering that we are super duper Not sneaky. Christine frowns, look upwards, and back at you. She nods her heads upward and makes the motion of holding a gun at the ready. Oh, yeah, we need to give her a gun, don't we? Shoot. You know what? Here. Let's see. How do we do this? Use range, open inventory, keep distance, back up, talk to, use stim pack, be aggressive. Open inventory, right? And if we go to weapons, what can we give her, really? At least, like, a knife spear. Or a police pistol. Yeah, we have a lot of police pistols. She said she was good, right? So, at pistol. So, let's give her that. And then what ammo does this use? 357 mag. So, let's find that. There we go. And we'll give her, like... Yeah, obviously, we want some of these, but we'll give her, I don't know, 50. At least she can help out a little bit, right? She can't die, so. And then, I saw her equip it. Okay, well, yeah. Let's make a new save, by the way. Somebody said you can only have 100 saves. Yeah, or 1,000. Oh, wait, 1,000 or 100? Either way, yeah, there's a finite amount. But we'll be fine. Also, where are we? I know I'm pausing constantly, but that's because I want to keep an eye out for... Yeah, so if we're in Puesta del Sol South, I think that's where the snow globe is that everybody's been like, GV, make sure you get that. Don't worry. As I've been saying, we're going to get all of the stuff. Oh, boy. We're going to get all of the stuff. But the thing is, I'm probably going to do it in a live stream. So once again, let me remind you, when we get down to the business. Okay, here we go. Give me that. Let's go in here. Puesta del Sol switching station. When we get down to the business and we have to clean up all the stuff, make sure to follow my Twitch and my Twitter if you want to be notified. She glances at the exit, then takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this on. Yeah, make sure that you're following my stuff if you want to be notified when we do the live stream. It will be done soon, okay? So we're going to clean up. We're going to grab everything of note here. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. Gotcha. Whoa, whoa! Christine's counter frequency is temporarily blocking. There's so many things happening. Okay, what is this, first of all? Listen before you lose a head. That's misspelled, sir. The circuit breaker looks to have been jury-rigged at some point in the past, but is currently in need of repair. So we can repair it with 60, and we can do it using parts. Well, how about that? Your repair oh, no. Okay, well then how about this? 3 electric box fuses to fix the circuit breaker. Man, we must be, like, right on the cusp of that repair. That really sucks. That is quite all right, though. Do we have any terminals we can interact with? Doesn't look like it. Is that a little Sierra Madre chip? Thank you very much. I was hungry. Okay. So how does this work? Yeah, her collar starts going off. Crap. Where is my pistol at? Stim pack, hollow rifle, automatic rifle. Do I not have the police pistol hotkey? Let's do that real quick. Put that over there. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. The door won't open. It doesn't look like there's any power running to it. What? Oh, Christine. Oh, do you know how to... Okay. Christine raises an eyebrow. Great, let's move on. I mean, can she fix it, or is it up to us to do it? Doesn't look like she has any other options here. Goodbye. Okay, so we need to find... Oh, man. What is our repair at? I know we're constantly taking breaks in this episode so far. Let's go to stats. Let's go to skills. Our repair is 10 away. If we can get 1 level, we can do this. I guess... So they want me to go outside, huh? And, like, find... Because I didn't see any fuse boxes or any fuse sort of things in here. So I guess, yeah, what they want me to do is go outside and find them. Or if we can get a level up, we can do that too. We can increase repair by 10 and do it that way. Man, I'm not used to actually not being able to do this. I mean, because there's nothing else we can do in here, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any... Oh, electric box fuse. There's one, and it's a quest item because it doesn't have any weight. Interesting. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So I guess we have to find 3 in here? The only question is I don't know if all 3 are in this small little area or not. Some bobby pins there. Yeah, I don't know what it actually looks like, if it's a model in this room or not. Let's look in the garbage cans. Nothing there. Wrench. I mean, they would obviously put it near the door, I would think. Yeah, I'm just kind of quickly running through the items to see. I think there's only one. Gosh, where do you even go to find these? Well, let's head outside real quick and see if there's anything close by. Obviously, we got this cloud everywhere, so that's not good. Where's my knife spear? There you are. Bring it out. There we go. Okay, Christine. What's that? Large scorched book? Yeah, no thanks. Don't want to get poisoned by this garbage here. Oh my god, the cloud is everywhere. Whoa! Oh god, it is really killing me. I might die here. Oh, man. Yeah, oh god. Can we reload that autosave? Jeez Louise. Alright, folks, well, I'm going to get my head straight here, figure out where the heck we want to go to find these things, and I will see you in just a second. So, folks, I don't know why the heck I didn't think of this. We obviously have freaking magazines for this, and all we need is 10, and I think each magazine gives you 10. So we're going to head back into here, go into our items, go into our miscellaneous. We're looking for, or no, aid. We're looking for, I think it's called fixing. No way, we don't have any. Oh, man. Yeah, because I keep forgetting. Crap. Well, would they put... So, yeah, I guess we're going to have to find these fuses. Now, I don't want to really look up the locations. I'd like to find them myself, but I also don't know if they're in this exact area. Let's do one quick little... I mean... They usually put magazines in places when you need them too, but I didn't see any. I'm trying to look at a closer thing here to see a fuse, because I thought these things might have been the fuses. Crap. Yeah, we either need to find a magazine for the repair, or we need to find these fuses. So once again, I'll see you guys in just a second. Let me think of the best route here. Okay, yep, my intuition was right. There is actually a fix in things. Check that out. Boom. They usually do that. They usually put something to help you, you know, if you don't. And also, I realized also, Mentats, too, are down there, which I think increase your repair by a little bit. So, the real question comes down to, is this going to give us 5 or 10? Please be 10. Oh, my God, can you believe it? Boom, and then boom, and then boom. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, I had to figure out the location of that, but I kind of was thinking there would be one in here. Or, yeah, some sort of magazine that would help us. After a few quick adjustments, the power comes back on. Well, there we go. Okay, sweet. Now, there are other ways. Oh, this terminal is active, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Okay, status report. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up. The chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud, like rust, whatever it was, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. Sounds like a certain cloud we know, huh? It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Gas leak. Minimum power level required 43%. Power currently supplied 85%. Acceptable variation from norm, plus minus 15%. Largest variation in the past 24 hours, 36%. Automatic systems offline. Warning, large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Neato. I'm not even sure if that turned on because of... Oh, look at that. Ennis's terminal. Okay, what am I stepping on, by the way? Wish I could get those out of here. Sierra Madre Power Regulation System. Welcome Mr. Ennis. Recent emails to Director Simmons. To Conrad Simmons from William Ennis. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Did we get the password, or was that just showing us there is a password? Either way. So yeah, you can find the fuses if you so wish. Oh, boy, boy, boy. Oh. Okay. Thank you very much, tick, tick, tick. I appreciate that, yeah. So as somebody mentioned, you can turn off the radios. You can turn off the radios. Oh, boy. Oh! Not the time to miss. And also, we just got hit there, so let's not stand too close to the explosive speakers there. Treasure's all mine. Yeah, probably not, though. You're probably dead. What is that? Programmer's Digest. Okay, we don't need that because obviously we have 100 science. You can manually turn off. Oh, boy. Where? Oh, man, this one's far. All right, let's restart that. So you can see Christine's giving us, like, extra time to solve these. Let's make a new save. Yeah, somebody mentioned, you know, you can turn off the radios manually. I didn't realize the distinction, unless they look like that, of which you have to shoot them. But if they're just a normal radio, you can just turn those off by touching them, which makes so much more sense. Now, where the hell... Oh, there you are. Yo. Okay, didn't want to take the damage there, but that was weird. Let's go back down to the knife spear. Okay, what are we doing now, by the way? Get Christine to the elevator to the manual override chamber. Right. Okay, now I've got a list, by the way, of unique items and things that we're keeping an eye out for. I don't think there are any here specifically, but again, Christine nods at the toxic cloud below, then makes a walking motion with her fingers and slowly shakes her head. Well, what would you like to do instead, Christine? I mean, we could try to parkour it. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I definitely cannot make that jump. I guess it's up to us to run through quickly then. Okay. Before we do that, let's get one more dialogue option from Christine. Okay, let's do...
How did you end up in the auto dock?
She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, and drags her hand down over her eyes. She raises them again, points to you.
Did you get gas like I did?
She nods, she raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. Man, we really don't have a lot of perception, do we?
Did you circle the area, or?
She repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow.
Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice.
She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. Ooh, we have a lot of options here. I guess this one.
Needed supplies, thought it might lead me somewhere interesting.
She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, then points at the casino, and she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate.
If I could leave, I would.
She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs. She then lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods.
Are you saying it's one or the other?
She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does.
What about you?
She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground.
Goodbye.
Okay. So yeah, a little more there. It's hard for me to talk with Christine because honestly, I'm focusing so hard on saying all of the lines that she has before they run away, because they run away very quickly. Oh boy, here we go. So yeah, I'm trying to, it's hard for me to discern what she's even talking about really half the time because I'm just focused on reading everything. Okay, so we can see some arrows down there, and we're about to enter into the toxic cloud. Let's just go for it. I don't know exactly where I'm going. Is this safe? This is not safe. Got that there. We got that there. That there. That there. Let's go up here. Oh boy, that took out a lot of HP. Holy crap, I wonder if there was even any way to avoid getting poisoned by that. Obviously we need to come here with Dean. Christine's eyes dart in the direction of the screeching sound. She looks frightened and trembles slightly as if oh my... Christine, please don't scare me like that. Okay, let's go through here. This box is locked, but in the bottom right, we have a 100% force lock, so we can pop that thing open. Let's open the desk. What do we got? Some more Sierra Madre chips. Excellent. Got a big-ass terminal here. Jeez, I cannot read these terminals lately. Sierra Madre power regulation system. Subject in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result. And grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eyes. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. Those new chemical suits came in today so we could check out the ventilation chambers. See how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them. So we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see that gas get out, wipe out the villa. Yeah, you would absolutely hate to see that now, wouldn't you? Oh, and we're getting the history's sake thing in the top left too. Oh boy, we're gonna have to track down those terminals if I miss any. Okay, let's take all of that. Yeah, unfortunately, as many people have mentioned, we're going to have to basically offload everything that we have eventually. Let's go ahead and use all of those purified waters if we have any. Thank you. Okay, I think we're going the right way here. Speaking of purified waters. No. I didn't want to do that. Ugh, gross. Get out of me. Armor-piercing 308 rounds. We got an automatic rifle here, which we're going to repair. Thank you. We have a locker. Carton of cigarettes. People keep telling me to get these. I think to trade with the vending machine, so we'll take those. We have Ennis's locker with a hard lock. Talk about a locker, huh? Okay, where are you at? There you are. Remote maintenance terminal password. Probably something we're going to need. Jar of cloud residue. Toxic samples. That's a note. Locker here with a jar of cloud residue. Anything on the table. Got a hot plate and not much else. That is going to get super washed out because of YouTube's brightness issues. Pack of cigarettes. And here we have a big-ass computer. Now, before we interact with that, let's take a look here. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damn suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. To William Ennis from Conrad Simmons. Damn it, Ennis, how many times do I have to tell you? The password for the remote maintenance terminal is T7GFOSEW. We've got this, and this, and this, and this, and that. And looks like that's about it. Okay, so we have the password to this, or forward. Christine's counter frequency is temporarily blocking the speaker. Noted. Okay, now what is this? Ventilation control system. Warning, the ventilation system should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Activate ventilation system. Sounds good to me, because we need to get rid of that toxic cloud. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesta del Sol's streets. Oh, dang, I didn't realize it would affect the streets. If I paid attention a little more, I'd probably realize that, though. Also, did we interact with this? I think we did, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. So that gives us... Oh, jeez. Keep forgetting about that, though. Okay, let's switch back over to this. Let's make another save. Don't mind me, Christine. I'm pointing this at you because I like you. I promise. Don't take that out of context. Okay, there is a radio somewhere. So the red ones you can't destroy, right? All right. This is an average lock. Oh boy, we got some turrets in here. Okay, good luck, Christine. What is this? Soft Lock Solutions Inc. Your securities are security. Disengage lock. Okay. Oh my god, so much. Okay, what is this now? I didn't see what difficulty this was, but it looks like it's doable for sure. Flat. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Cannot be that one. Cannot be that one. Has to be this one. Oh my god, I'm wrong. Oh boy, don't do this to me. There we go. Okay, what do we have in here? Sierra Madre Power Regulation System Maintenance Report. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down to the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time, though. Minor blessing. The kicker was despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Jesus Christ. Turn speed. Oh, that's all about... I mean, I should have realized this earlier, but that's all about the ghost men. Yeah, that explains all the ghost men and their horrible fate. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this DLC is dark, man. We're going to turn these speakers off. Status report. Non-essential systems. Announcement system. Warning. 2 of 4 speakers are offline. Please contact IT to resolve. Yeah, not it. Jesus. Okay, we got a turret or something up ahead. Look at Christine. Not even not even moving a muscle. Man, we have fantastic damage, don't we? I know everybody's watching this going, GV, that damage is just, oh my gosh, I can't even deal with how good that damage is. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I'm fully aware. It's amazing. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? Terminals. Christine's eyes dart in the direction of the screeching sound. She looks yeah, you already said that, Christine. Well, you already didn't say that, I guess. Ooh, Ennis's key, which probably goes back to his locker, but of course we have enough for that. Thank you. We have another terminal here. Power regulation system, locker key. Old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. We should stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Hey, be nice on the forgetful, okay? They forgot to remember to forget. That was a dumb joke, geez. Suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. Obviously, the cosmic knife. Rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours, too. Can't wait until this job is over. We can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Yeah, man, this whole story is just macabre and super dark. Once again, just giving credit to the amazing team at Obsidian that really did the best that they could with this DLC and its story, I think. Okay, let's see. Christine motions to you, pointing at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. And we need to ask Christine to take the elevator down into the manual override chamber. Okay, now I'm hoping we still have an option to talk with these people once we get them in place. I think we do. But let's get one more dialogue option quickly here.
Things would be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes, 2 snaps for no.
She smiles humorlessly. She then nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. She then looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. And we still do not have the perception. Jeez. Okay, we have other questions here. We don't have enough medicine for this, obviously. If we can finish off her dialogue, that'd be excellent.
Do you know what those machines around the villa are?
Christine shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. Oh.
Here's the Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back.
She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She looks at you and nods. Oh my gosh, man, not having perception for Christine really sucks, and usually I do.
Yeah, there's more. All over.
She frowns, looks frustrated for a moment, thinking. She stands still for a second, then stops and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Then she holds the imaginary object in her hand, as if heavy, and puts it in front of her as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up something. Intelligence 6.
You can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials.
She smiles, nods. She points at your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains.
You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips.
She nods impressed, then she points at you, then at her, and makes a circle.
Can you teach me how to do it?
She nods, then she makes a series of hand motions to represent weight and amounts enough so that you think you can do it on your own. Christine has taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, at workbenches using fission batteries and scrap metal. Man, it's a good thing we talked to her about that, huh? I had other questions. She looks exasperated and waves her hand at the circle in front of her. Sorry, jeez. Okay, that might be it. Let's talk about your tactics. Enough about tactics. Yeah, I don't know if that's every line for Christine, but that is most of it seems.
I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power.
Christine glances at the elevator. Her expression becomes worried, then she looks back at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. Okay, she doesn't want to do this. We're not doing the mean option. Let's see. We're not going to lie to her. I don't think Avery would do that.
What's wrong?
Christine studies the elevator frame, raises her hands, then sets them down, then raises them up again. She gives a silent sigh of exasperation and frowns at the elevator, and her hand brushes the side of her face, tracing the scar. Oh, geez, that's so sad, actually.
I have no idea what your problem is.
Her face becomes angry. She points at the elevator, points downward, then wraps her arms around her and shakes her head. Yeah, so I don't think she wants to do it because it reminds her of the auto dock, which, I mean, imagine anybody being in that situation. I'm pretty sure we'd all not want to be in that, you know, situation.
All right, let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there.
Christine smiles slightly in relief and nods. She opens her mouth slightly, then closes it, frustrated. She points at you, then makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. Okay. So, gain access to the remote maintenance terminal for Christine, which we do have the password for, I think. Yeah, we should be all good on that, I'm pretty sure. So let's do this. Sierra Madre Power Regulation System. In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from the station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of this station is warranted. Transfer control to this station. Boom, baby. Okay, get Christine to the remote maintenance terminal and let her know it can be used. Okay, she's still hesitant.
I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there.
Christine nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up.
Are you going to be okay here?
She nods, then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Oh. Yeah, man. I feel really empathetic towards Christine. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze and then releases it and smiles slightly.
We'll get through this.
She narrows her eyes, determined, and gives a last nod. Oh, that makes me feel so good. Oh, Jesus.
That's where you'll trigger the Gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, man, I feel really empathetic towards Christine. I usually don't feel things towards a lot of video game characters, to be completely honest. But I'm glad that we were able to solve that in the way that best befits her, since she's very anxious about the metal box, which I totally get. Okay, so that is that for Christine, and I guess, yeah, all three. Now, we're going to try to run through everybody's dialogue since, like I said, once you're done with this, pretty much everything is missable. So you kind of have to do everything that you want to do before you leave. You just have to. Ooh, check that out. That's going to increase our sneak, so let's pop that real quick. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual, boom. Sneak increased by 3. So yeah, ladies and gents, like I said, make sure to follow my Twitch and my Twitter if you'd like to know when I go live, because we are going to be... Basically, once we get to the end of this once we get to the end of this DLC, we're going to do a stream where we try to get all of the unique stuff and make sure we have everything. So make sure to follow that stuff if you so wish. Once again, huge thanks to all the people watching and just supporting. And if you want to go the extra mile, consider the Patreon. It really does help me out, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Also, I'm live on Twitch, usually at the time that you watch these, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So check out that as well if you want to watch me live. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching, and I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Hello, 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 hello. We are in the midst of the Dead Money DLC, and geez Louise, it is so dark and macabre, but we are making our way through it, and I think it's relatively an easy DLC to get everything for, ironically, because everything is missable. If you beat it and then leave, everything's missable. But ironically, I don't think there's too many things to keep track of, especially in consideration with the future DLCs. Oh boy, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine because now the giant jar of cloud residue has dissipated, and thus we are okay. We are going to go ahead and continue right along, ladies and gents. Let's see. Let's take a look at what we're doing. Do I see a Sierra Madre? Man, they love just putting these in random tiny little locations now, don't they? Holy crap, look at that little tiny one in the corner there. Who the heck is going to find that? Shout out in the comments if anybody found that specific Sierra Madre chip. You better not be lying to me. I will know. Let's take a look at what we're doing, shall we? We're doing Trigger the Gala Event. Get to the Gala Event control panel at the top of the bell tower in Salida del Sol North and activate it. That is exactly what we're going to go for. We're trying to keep our health managed here. There's lots of things in the Sierra Madre that, of course, are going to try to be stabbing us in the face and causing us issues, which I don't like. That's not nice. But still, I wonder if there's a way to get through all of this, like an intended route. Oh, geez, really? Oh, there it is. Huh. Well, that is making me think, what is in that corner, then? We're going to make a new save here, and we're going to try to rush on over and see what's in that little corner over there, because it doesn't want me to get there. I feel like my head's going to explode, by the way, so get ready for a very loud thing, because there's the speaker, and I can't interact with it. Oh, boy. Whoa. Dynamite, Merc Veteran outfit, and a terminal. Giving it. Well, our head's going to explode, by the way. Oh, unless we can use this to shut it off. Okay, let's see what we got. Hey, listen. 2 out of 6. Listen. So it can't be that, right? Listen. Can't be that either. Listen. Can't be that. Gotta be this one. Boom! God, doesn't it feel so good when you can just science that out? Okay, what do we got here? Sierra Madre audio subsystem. Yeah, how about turn the speakers off? Status report. I think we got 3 of 4 speakers are offline. Okay, so there's one more speaker. It better not be the one above me. Good. God. Okay. We've got a tripwire here. Let's try to turn that off if we can. There we go. We've got a Dean's Electronics. And this guy with the stim packs. Thank you. Oh, his head exploded, by the way, which I didn't notice until right now. Boom goes the dynamite. Treasures mine, assholes. Well, yeah. About that. Okay, let's see. So there's one more speaker in here. Yeah, the thing that's going to suck is when we do that live stream to clean up everything, I'm going to have to find all of the... Where am I going, by the way? Let's go this way. I'm going to have to find all of the terminals that tell the story of the Sierra Madre. Also, let's use that Dean's Electronics real quick, so I don't forget. Repair increased by 3. That could have helped a little bit earlier. Okay, where are we going to get the heck on out of here? We're already in North, right? So it's good that we did this one last. So I guess if you're doing this game in the future, make sure to save this one for last, because you'll end up in Puesta del Sol North, or wherever the heck we are. And then you'll be in the right area, you know? And also, the cloud will be cleared out. So that's really good. Okay, we're going to try to use this knife spear. Is my Pip-Boy light on or off? Now it's on. All right, we're going to make a new save here. Not a new one, but we're going to save over this one. Because there's going to be lots of little ghostly ghouls trying to stab me in the face. Oh, boy. All right, let's go over in that direction. Okay. Do we want to get up here, though? Yeah. Okay, do we want to get up? Yeah. I know we can make this jump. Yep. There we go. See? What does that say? Gala is the only way in. Yeah, we know. Do you think I'm a pleb and I'm not privy to that information? I, of course, know this. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we got to keep an eye out for traps. I think we've already been... Yeah, we've already been throughout most of this area. Considering we were here with Dean, I think. Please open. I feel like... Wasn't this already open, but I guess it relocked? There we are. Okay. Let's keep our wits about us. Is this just a dead end? We've got a construction hat there, which I'm pretty sure is not unique to this DLC. Door to service route requires key. There are enemies behind that door, by the way. Nothing on these 3 tables here. That is quite disappointing. Okay, boy, how are we going to do this? Gosh, now you're seeing why why this really was not my favorite DLC to start with. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these streets are just a nightmare of mazes, man. You've heard of the nightmare of menses. Now get ready for the nightmare of mazes. Okay, that was a really silly joke, by the way. That was dumb, and it was related to Bloodborne, if you're completely lost. So for anybody that's played Bloodborne or know of it, there you go. That's one for you. All right, I think we're going the right way here. What's this? Door to Villa. Now, I thought we needed to go here, though. Salida del Sol North. So where the hell are we? Oh, we're in Puesta, aren't we? Yeah. All right. That's why it gets confusing for me also. You know, I'm sorry. These names sound similar to me. I don't speak... What is it? Italian? I would assume. I mean, it's a villa, right? So wouldn't it be Italian? Puesta del Sol, Salita del Sol? I don't really know. I shouldn't be talking about things I don't know about, right? Okay, we're just gonna head in this direction, though. And, hey, I want to say something I want to say something a little, like, true to heart here. And that is, yeah, man, I really appreciate being an outlet for people watching this. I know I've been saying this a lot lately, but I want you all to know I want to have, like, sort of an open door policy thingy or whatever. Feel free to message me on Twitter about anything. I really would like to do more with my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel. You know, it's of course just having fun playing video games and of course doing a big 100% series, and that's the main idea here. But also in addition to that, if anybody ever needs to talk about anything or, I don't know, just needs somebody to talk to, I would really love to be that person and try to help in any way that I can. Obviously, you know, I'm a YouTuber, I'm a Twitch streamer. A lot of this relationship is sort of one way. You guys watch my stuff. I interact with you in the comments and everything, but I just want you to know that if you want to join the Discord and message me or just, I don't know, voice any grievances or just, you know, hang out or be a part of the community, feel free. The Discord link is in the description below. Everybody there is extremely welcoming, and I just would really love to build up my community. It makes me feel good, and, you know, I would love to make people feel good through that, too. By the way, we need to find some cosmic knives, so it's a good thing that we found that. What is this? Stained page. Check that out. Let's see. Can I go up, please? There we go. Not gonna rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. They try and pin this on me. I'll let them all know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Ooh. So obviously a lot of little drama and, a lot of just bad stuff going on with everything surrounding the villa, basically. Okay, but yeah, as we're making our way over there, I really do just want to say, seriously, if you want to connect more with my, just taking a look at where we're going, by the way. Oh, we're like right there. Okay, so just kind of right over there. If you want to connect more with my community from Twitch and from YouTube, feel free to join the Discord or feel free to follow me and you know, DM me on Twitter. I would be glad to help out in any way that I can, even if it's just, even if it's literally just providing a, you know, a listening ear. That's not a thing, but you know what I mean. I really want to strive to be the best that I can be, and I think a part of what makes me fulfilled is being able to listen to people and you know, just provide an outlet for them. So, anyways, that's what I wanted to say. Now, let's save. Where am I saving? I think, yeah, this one. Also, by the way, if you're completely good, if your life's like totally good and everything like that, then just watch for entertainment too. Whatever works. Whatever works. It just makes me feel good. It builds me up in my life to know that, you know, I'm having a positive impact on people somewhat. Oh, I saw that too. We're going to reload that. I saw that last second. Okay, we just need to get around these nerds here. What was that? Okay. I know we're safe scumming a lot here. This will be the last one, I promise. We just need to get past this jerk and get past that bear trap. Okay, can you not, dude? Oh my god. Didn't we already get past this? What is with all these stop gaps here? Okay, come here, bud. We're gonna go for the head and see. Oh, you can't with melee weapons, right? Come on, come on, come on. We're kind of on a timer here. Jeez Louise, we need to kill this guy and immediately get... Okay. Holy crap. This place is so dark, even with your Pip-Boy light turned on. Okay, let's use our purified water. And how many stim packs do we have? 17. We're going to use a super stim pack. It's going to do a debuff in a second here. Man, we're going to pull out this pistol and try to find that freaking radio. Where the heck? I knew it. I swear, it feels like some of these are respawning. I'm probably wrong, though. There is another one. What does that say? Boom? Yeah, man, I'm glad that all of the Sierra Madre residents really understood quickly. Oh, God, that's creepy. Holy crap. Okay, jeez Louise. These guys are creepy as heck, dude. Alright. We got ourselves a level up. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. We're maxing out barter. I think we're good for now. Let's do repair. It's going to help us out much more here, I think. And also, if we get another perk before we leave, we're going to have to take something that would give us some carry weight, too. Yeah. Okay. Let's do all that. Got a vending machine there, and we are super duper close. What is this? Bobby pin, and I don't know what that's pointing to because there ain't nothing here. There's a terminal over there. Let's check that out real quick. Make sure we don't miss any of the good stuff. Oh, Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Don't mind if I do. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. Bard increased by 3. Very nice. First aid box here with some purified water. Radaway, Radex, steady. Okay. Doesn't that always look like a book? I know you know what I'm talking about. That always trips you up when you see it and you think it's a book, right? Still no bed we can use. Somebody said we could use one bed, by the way. And somebody also said I tried that bed and it didn't work. So I'm not sure if there are any usable beds in this DLC whatsoever. Okay, what do we got here? Sierra Madre Host Services Network status report. The villa's like cardboard, but the casino, that place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed, and whatever they got lining the floors screws up anything not hooked up directly by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday's got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Okay, and there we go in the top left. See, we need like 4 more terminals to get that challenge done. So, yeah, hopefully I'm not missing anything that's missable yet. Like, I don't... Again, as far as I know, there's nothing permanently missable until you leave. So I'm really banking on that to be correct, because if it's not, I really need to, you know, get whatever it is. As far as my research goes, you know, as far as I looked into it, there should not be anything that's, like, totally flat-out missable. Torn journal? The heck is that? Seems kind enough. Signed my poster and even the promo photo. Kind of sad look to her, though. Like she wasn't really there, and she almost ran when Mr. Domino slipped his arm through hers and he wasn't even looking at her. Like she was a bag hanging on his arm. Something wrong between those two. Not sure if Sinclair sees it, but I do. I think that was by... Oh, I was going to say I think that's by Sinclair, but no. Okay. I don't know who that was written by. Nowhere to Run. I mean, I've been able to run a decent amount, right? Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're going to make a new save here. So far, so good. We're taking our time, because we don't... You kind of have a finite amount of resources with this DLC, and I'm exploring a little bit here to make sure. What does that say? Escape? What does that say? What does that mean? Escape? I've never heard that word before. Okay. Shout out to the one person that's going to think I'm serious and I don't know what escape means. It's okay. Let's see. I think we want to go through there. By the way, we do want to grab the cloud... Oh, boy. I don't think I want to go that way. Alright. I think I'm just going to try to... Yeah, I think I'm just going to try to go through. Oh, not good. Wow! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Save me, terminal. That's not good. I think I'm going to die. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I don't even know where the heck that collar was. Holy God. Okay, go down, skeleton. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we need to be a little careful here. Things are getting a little dicey. Let's read that terminal real quick. Infrastructure. As shoddy as the support beams are for most of these buildings, the ventilation system's worse, and the problems they had over at Puesta. Sure, when you count our bonuses, it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see where this place spits out, what this place spits out. If someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years, we'd have another greener pastures on our hand, easy, and a pile of bodies behind it, beyond it. Now, why does greener pastures sound familiar to me? And also, where the hell is this radio? Or this speaker, I should say. Oh boy, man, this cloud residue is really a killer. Literally and figuratively. Oh, I see a Dean stash down there. Let's grab that. 20 gauge rounds, bobby pins, microfusion cells, police pistol, stim pack. Very nice. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh boy. That is okay. That requires a key. Jeez Louise, folks. Alright, do we have any other, like, aid here? We'll use a super stim pack again, I think. We'll drink a whiskey. Calm our nerves a bit. Save the game. Gosh. This DLC just keeps you on edge. Okay, we need to get through this. Man, where do we even go? Oh, there's a key there. Salida del Sol. Oh, look at that. Oh, and it's an actual loading screen, too. Would you check that out? Okay, I think we need to go back. Oh, jeez. Don't make me do this all again. Are you really gonna make me do this all again? We could climb the ladder, even? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, this is a dead end. Man. That is not cool, dude. They're gonna make me walk around this all over again. Well, I'll see you guys in a second when I catch up once more. Alrighty, folks, we're back in the thick of it. I don't remember where exactly. Oh, yeah, those guys. That's right. Okay, yeah, this is where it gets tricky because there is just something ahead and I don't know how to tackle it. Let's look at our local map. Where are we actually trying to get to? All the way up there. So it looks like we want to go straight forward, but that cloud residue, man. I guess they're forcing us to choose, aren't they? Another radio? That was a good shot. Okay, we're going to try to do this smartly here. Go for the head. Oh my god, will you die? Okay, he's unconscious. We're switching over to this. Come on. Down he goes. Okay, hello. Okay, this guy is gonna be... do it. Psych. Come here. Yeah, so unfortunately the melee just isn't working out that well. Because we do not have melee skills, man. Gosh, dang, this is dicey. Hoo boy, okay, where the heck do we go? Yeah, it's kind of like picking your location between fighting the ghost men. Look at all this exploration we can do. I think we're getting a good amount of exploration though, which is a good thing. Because usually I'm very like objective based, and I just go from one objective to the next. Where is this speaker system and the poison cloud, man? Yeah, it's like, what do we do here? How do we circumvent this? We can go in here. These bear traps are killers, dude. They are taking up so much of my HP. Okay, we got a Dean stash here at least. That's good. Oh, look at that. Okay, see, we can deactivate that one. There's a Dean stash. Where are you at? Scrap metal turpentine. No. Is it like on the other side? You guys can't see it, but there's a... because it's going to be washed out as hell. Stool? See, there's a hand right there. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got a lot of ammo, it looks like. Great. Some more healing items. Some more healing items, which we desperately need. Okay, how are we going to do this? I guess we just got to go straight forward, don't we? Just got to bite the bullet. Okay, look on the ground, man. Look on the ground. Put that away. Hello. The flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Okay, now what do you have here? Knife, pre-war money, stim pack, and vodka. No thanks, pal. That's really nothing I'm that interested in. Ooh, we got a return outfit item. Sweet. We got that. Yeah, so check all of the, oh, there you are. Check all of the, check all of the cash registers, because we found a lot of vending machine codes there. Yo. Is our gun skill really that bad? Jeez Louise. Yeah, we are going to be maxing everything. Hide and gun and run. Yep. Where are we? Dude, your guess is as good as mine, man. I'm trying to get through this in one piece, and it's proven to be rough. All right, I know we're not getting too many objectives done in this episode, ladies and gents, but I'm also curious to see, like, how you dig it. Do you like these types of, like, episodes where just me against everything? Or do you find it to be better when we have, like, we're getting stuff done? I'm just curious. Oh! Come on. Okay, we gotta rush up and finish him. I see that bear trap in the corner, by the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, boy. Down he goes. Bear trap here. Knife, spear, throwing spear. The trade-off is we go a little bit slow, but also this is very fun for me too, though. This type of episode where we're kind of on our toes the entire time is a lot of fun, and I don't really want to cut it because I know we'd get more done, but at the same time, it just, you know, this is why I like Souls so much, playing Souls on my Twitch channel a lot, is because, yeah, you're kind of always on your toes. It makes for interesting situations, in my opinion, but I'd be curious to hear what you think. Anyways, all right, where are we going? Where are these radios, man? I think our head is going to explode, unfortunately. Or not? Jeez, we're making our way out. Barely. Okay, where are we trying to get? We're trying to go through there. So let's drop down here and go up this way. Holy crap. Well, for anybody that likes exploration, these are your episodes, man. Because I have been exploring like crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. No thanks. Oh, God. Okay, for some rad roaches, that's fine. I'd rather rad roaches than the ghost men. Okay, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Hello. Saw you. Okay, let's go up this way. Yeah, just a lot. Oh, my God. Look at all these. It's just, like, not enough. It's like tripwire. Tripwire, have you met Bear Trap? Okay, let's see. All right. Let's go this way. Okay, hello, skeleton. 357 rounds, thank you. Boom, boom, boom. We keep getting that same return outfit. Oh, boy. Ghost Man or something else? Ghost Man, I'm pretty... Oh! That scared the crap out of me. And that deals no damage. Okay. Oh, my God. Finish it. No, no, no. We can do this later. We can do this later. We can reload later. Oh, jeez. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, down he goes. Oh! Let me loot him. Bear trap fist. Don't mind if I do. Speaking of, these are pretty good. Where is this guy? Jeez, that guy might as well be the Toad from X-Men. Because he is jumping all over the place. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're doing it somehow, everybody. We're doing it somehow. This is the most difficult section of the entire playthrough so far. But I enjoy it because, yeah, Fallout New Vegas has been quite easy overall, I'd say. But certain sections like this. Okay. Oh, we are coming right next up to the gala, I think. The bell tower, I should say. All right, let's save there. We got, oh boy, Campañas del Sol. No, this is Spanish. Why am I calling it Italian? Yeah, oh God. I'm sorry for saying that this was like Italian. Obviously now it's, of course, super duper Spanish. Okay. Okay, there are so many enemies here. I'm surprised none of them are coming at me just yet. That makes me think that they're, like, behind walls or something. Okay. It is right above us wherever we need to go. We are in sneak. Yeah, so there are tons of enemies here, but they can't see me for whatever reason. Okay, so I think we need to go in here. Oh! I just saw it last second. God, those bear traps. Okay, what do we got going on here? Sad face and a skelly. Hello, Mr. Skelly. You know, that's going to make a good thumbnail. I've been doing pretty poorly on grabbing these when I need to. Since Fallout New Vegas is so incredibly beautiful and holds up extremely well, obviously, with its visuals. God, look how dark things are without my Pip-Boy. I am so sorry for all those episodes where I did not show, where I did not have my Pip-Boy light on. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at this. Why are there so many just skeletons, like, lying about? It's almost as if, like, it's almost as if everywhere got bombed, you know? Oh, boy. Hello! Alright, this is going to be super duper dicey. I'm going to save the game here. Probably a bad idea since we've already been detected. I'm just going to try to hammer my way through. Oh, you know what? It's time for the gas bombs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what we like to see. That one hit me, I think, but that's okay. I can't tell how many... Is there one down there? I can't even tell. Yeah, they're going off immediately. These are hitting me, unfortunately. Yep. Okay, you know what? We're going to reload that save. That went terribly. But the gas bombs are pretty good. Well, at least for, like, AoE damage like this. Okay, so we're going to arm them, toss them. They go off immediately. Yeah, so we need to get around the corners. Man, they're not, like, coming up, though, which really sucks. Come on, guys. Oh, of course. I'm trying to get him through the doorway, but it's a little hard to aim. Well, it looks like they're trying to come through here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was decent. Let's go to the pistol and finish him off now. God, how creepy is that? Jeez Louise, man. Okay, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. Ugh. What am I even shooting at? Come on, man. God, this thing takes 20 years to reload. Okay, one more shot will do the trick. Let's go for the left arm, the right arm. Duh, this jumping piece of crap. Okay. Yep, wonderful. Great job, Avery. Just great. Oh, my God. Can this guy die? This is the unkillable man. Holy crap, I've never been so inaccurate. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? He is actually killed. His head popped off, too. Sweet. Oh, my lord. Okay, let's go down to this. Smack him around a bit. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, are you dead? We are not taking any chances. Bear trap fist. I can make use of that. Okay, there's a guy around the corner, I think. Somewhere down here. We got to look at the bottom. Got to look at the floors for bear traps and things. There are just too many things wanting to snap our legs off. This reminds me of my basement in Stardew Valley, where I'm growing lots and lots and lots of ancient fruit wine. Shout out to anybody that understands what that means. Okay, there's definitely a guy in here, by the way, that's going to aggro as soon as I turn the corner. Hey, what do you know? Oh, he's doing the bear trap. I was like, what is that noise? Okay, let's go for him. Okay. Oh, boy. Switch over to the pistol. Just try it. Make my day, punk. What is he doing? How horrifying is this DLC, ladies and gents? Oh man, that came down to the wire. Look at my HP in the bottom left. Golly. We are using all of our stim packs. Do we have any items here? Do we have any aid that's going to help me out here? Salisbury steak. Don't mind if I do. We can take the rads now. Oh, jeez. Absinthe buff out. Nah, man. Nothing. The Sierra Madre Martini. Oh, right. That's like a huge buff. I keep forgetting. Yeah. So, we're going to do 2 stim packs. And if we see another Ghostman, we're going to go ahead and pop that Sierra Madre Martini. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, my lord. All right. Look at this garbage, dude. Ow! Oh, my... Okay, time for this, and time for 2 of those. Okay, we really cannot afford to take any more here. Cloud residue over there, just trying to keep moving to mess up their shots. Let's look in here for a quick medical... Oh, my God. They're deadly accurate. Nope! Okay, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. All right, we made it. Did I just see... I thought this right here was a grenade bouquet. Yo, if you could just let me rest on a bed, I would give you a big ol' kiss. How much ammo do we have for this? Not much left. Okay, where did he go? I'm looking for medkits, by the way, and I'm not seeing any. That went through the wall. No thank you, sir. Love when their heads pop along with it. Oh my god, what an episode. Whew. Say what you will about dead money, but it sure does keep you on your toes in a way that most of the Fallout New Vegas experience does not, unless you're playing on hardcore or obviously difficulties. Can we see that radio anywhere? This is a good place to end. I wanted to get to something before we ended. I'm not sure how close or how far we are. I've got a pretty tight recording schedule this week. I know I say that often, but seriously, this week is a rough one. I have to basically really try to get in as much as I can in the time that we have, and then so that I avoid going too much over, because I really don't have a lot of time this week. I have a much more tight schedule. So anyways, this is a good way to this is a good place to end, ladies and gents. We're super duper close. I know we've just been doing a lot of going through the Del Sol areas, or whatever the heck this place is called, but we are very close to a really big point in this story, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna end here. Thank you so much for watching, and really, if y'all, like I said earlier, I really want to provide that for people. Trust me, these, as I've hinted at, yeah, I'm normally doing pretty well in life, I gotta say, but these past few months have presented some challenges, and I know what it feels like now to really get the help from other people. You know, just having other people to talk to just feels really great. So seriously, if you want to get in touch with me on Twitter, my DMs are open, or if you want to join the Discord and just be a part of our community, or of course the Twitch channel, because that's me live, and then we can actually have live conversations. Feel free. All of those links are in the description below, and I would love to just meet y'all. I really, really would. So yeah, feel free to do any of that sort of stuff. And thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Once again, thank you so much for watching this series. And I want to say this at the start, just because I said this kind of near the middle of the last episode, and I figured, you know, not everybody gets to the middle or gets to the end. So I just wanted to say, just to reiterate, as I did in the last episode, I really want to take what I do on YouTube and Twitch a little bit further. You know, it's great playing video games and doing 100% series and everything like that, but I've been doing that for quite a long time now, and I found that what's been really making me happy lately is feeling like I make any sort of difference in people's lives. And again, I know I'm just sitting here playing video games, and you know, other people are doing far greater things than I'm doing, but I'm just saying, again, the amount of comments saying that, you know, I've helped out in any way, shape, or form really, really, really have hit me lately. And so what I'm saying here is, where the heck is the... Okay, this guy's like, GV, you talk about this way too much. It's time to stop you. And I'm like, I know, dude. I know. I know, buddy. But, you know, it's just me. I gotta. Oh, are you dead? Oh, that worked out. Anyways, I'm just gonna say this quickly, and then we'll move on, because we've been progressing a little slow in this DLC. Yeah, man, I want to have an open door policy with my viewers. I want to interact with y'all. I want to have a good time with you all, and just, you know, sort of interact more than I guess I've made an effort to in the past, which means, and I don't want to force anything, by the way, like, you know, I just want it to happen naturally, but I'm just saying, for a large time, my channel has been about just, you know, having fun with video games, and that's really it, and just playing video games and enjoying the time. But I want to say that, you know, I would love for you all to be a part of the Discord, if you so wish. The link is in the description below, or to join the live streams and interact with me live, or to just, you know, if you want to shoot me a DM on Twitter, if you've got any issues going on with your life, or you just need someone to talk to, or anything like that. I'm just enforcing, I want to, like, an open door sort of thing, which I don't know if that's a smart idea, considering privacy is a big thing with, you know, YouTubers and Twitch streamers and everything, but screw it, man. Yeah, hearing people say that I make any sort of difference in their lives really does make me feel good. Oh, I shouldn't have saved over that. Oh, well. So, yeah, I want to enforce a sort of, we need to reset this. Yeah, man, I don't know. If you want to join the Discord, if you want to... Where is this radio? Okay, we're good. If you want to join the Discord, if you want to watch the streams, if you want to even shoot me a message on Twitter, my DMs are open. If you, you know, if anything's bugging you, or you just need someone to talk to, feel free, man. Feel free. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna reload that. I can't keep taking damage from this. I gotta keep looking at my feet. Yeah, just feel free. So that's all I wanted to say, just for anybody that didn't hear it in the last episode. Now I see you. Okay. Anyways. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. We are working our way through the Dead Money DLC. I think I'm going a little slow, but what can I say? This DLC takes a lot out of you. It is just murder after murder after murder after murder after traps after cloud after... There is just so much crap here. I mean, kudos for Obsidian for, like, wanting to go this route, considering just how much I hated this when I first played it. Like, how stressful it was, how scary it was, because I was such a huge... What? Did we already destroy that one or something? Didn't even make an explosion sound. That was weird. Okay. Well, as long as it's not beeping. Get out of here. I mean, I'm trying. God, again, like, man, people really had a long time to be writing all these messages, didn't they? Okay, I think we made it, ladies and gents. This should, yeah, climb ladder to the bell tower. Now, wait a second. Isn't there something we can do here? Hold the phone. Let's go to audio. Let's go to radio. Let's turn that stuff up. Now, if we go into the radio... So, this is one thing a lot of people have mentioned is that you can tune into the specific colors of Elijah and the 3 other companions. I knew this. I just didn't want to turn on the radio in case, you know, YouTube copyright. That's why I always keep it off. But let's try these. I don't know which one's which. Let's start with this one. Sounds like Christine, I guess, and it's just repeating. It's just her exasperated.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker. That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might.
Okay, that's Dean, obviously. We've already heard that. What the hell is that?
What's taking that human so long?
Okay, that's
Wonder what the...
God/dog. And this one's to Elijah. Now, I think normally Elijah's is muted, but I think if we go up there, something will happen, as people have been mentioning. So let's try that. Here's the bell tower. Okay, and we have vending machine code super stim pack, vending machine code hologram rifle focusing lens. That's another thing we're gonna need to grab is all of the, yeah, all of the, vending machine codes, you know, and upgrades. That's what I meant, upgrades. Okay, so there is the Sierra Madre, and boy, does that make for a pretty thumbnail. But we're gonna hold off here. Let's save the game. Let's make a new save. I should have done that last time. Okay, and let's go ahead and play this now.
Better look some instructions in case something happens.
What?
There's no reason why it could have gone wrong. I had it all planned out. Maybe it was the curse of the Sierra Madre. Sitting too long. Damned arthritis. Better look some instructions in case something happens.
So there you go. You get a little bit of insight into Elijah there. A lot of people were saying to, you know, turn the radio on when we got to the top of the bell tower. So if you said that, thank you very much. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. We have the Activate Gala Event Control Panel. Boom.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. There.
You hear tapping from the speaker, a series of shop... Oh, I was taking a drink of water. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Christine, we're almost ready here.
A single tap comes from the speaker, then
Ready.
silence.
The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Pigeon? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Oh god, it is bad now, though. Okay, here we go.
I'm ready. Everyone trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Achievement unlocked, having a ball. And there we go. Now, I thought I was gonna say, I thought that some fireworks went off, and yep, and I mean, obviously, if there was ever a time to grab a thumbnail, I'd say this would be it, huh? Okay, so let's go ahead and do that right there. Perfect. So serene. Not really, though. Just kind of haunting, I would say. That's a better adjective. Yeah, super duper haunting in the distance there. Creepy as hell. What do we need to do now? Let's take a look. Get to the Sierra Madre main gate and enter the casino. Oh, God, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm just going to try to run. Clearly, there are already... I was going to turn my Pip-Boy off, but I decided to keep it on. Clearly, there are already denizens coming out. Hello. Ow! That was quick. Man, where the hell do I even go? Through here. Okay, we need to dodge and weave. I'm going to try to do this in one straight shot. Yeah. Okay, dodge and weave. We're going to do what Rickard Stark couldn't. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me, gentlemen. No, thank you. We're going to go upstairs. We need to look at the ground for any bear traps. Now, we probably have disabled most of them, but just in case. Please don't be a dead end. I died to a freaking bear trap on the ground. Gosh, you can tell they really want to give you a lot of sneak stuff, by the way. This DLC is... Where the hell? Oh, here we are again. All right, let's try again. If I fail this again, we'll just restart. Or I'll just see you once we do it correctly. Oh, I didn't think to go up here. Whoa! Jesus. Oh, my God. Dead ends everywhere. Run, run, run. Yeah, you got it. That's what the wall said. Okay. I think we want to go straight down the middle. Why didn't I do that last time? Did I? I think I did. I just went to the right. Yeah, I went over there. Oh, because of these guys here. I'm going to go straight through. Screw it. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah. Get through the cloud. Get through the cloud. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Okay, we got 5, 6, 7 left. Oh, man. How the hell do you get out of here? This freaking place, dude. Let's take a look at the local map, shall we? Looks like we want to hug to the right. I mean, I can't even tell. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, let's go back up here. Ow. Let's use that Sierra Madre cocktail or martini. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where's that bear trap that we landed on? Somewhere down here, right? Right in here. Yep, hello. Great, another dead end. But we got some of these. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to duck in here and we're going to save. Come on now. Okay. All right. Where the hell am I going, man? I think up here, huh? Maybe. Yeah, through the wall. Anytime we see a disarmed bear trap like that right there, that's probably a really good... Ow! That's probably a really good indicator. Am I back in the same... Oh, my... How the hell do you get out of here? I hate mazes, man. If there's 3 things I hate in video games... Like, how do you even read this? I guess we go to the... We do this, huh? And then go through like that? Dude, your guess is as good as mine, seriously. Anyways, what was I saying? Down here? Okay, we have this over here. Yeah, there's 3 things I hate in video games. Ooh, let's grab the cash register. Yeah, oh, maybe this is the right way. This looks better. Yeah, in fact, I think we're going good now. Okay, let's save here. 3 things I hate in video games are mazes / labyrinths. Yeah, okay, I guess you want to just follow where it says run, 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 which would make a lot of sense. Through here, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Did that cloud just pop up? I think that just spawned in. Do I even want to go through here? I'm not sure. We're following it, though. It said run, run, run. And bam! We good? Yes. Okay, sweet. Now where do we go? Holy crap, that was... Whew. Woof. Anyways... 3 things I hate in video games are going to be... mazes / labyrinths. Hate them, can't stand them. Gross. Like this place. Big reason why I did not like this DLC. Just how mazy it was. Shield using enemies. Just put the shield down and fight me, you know? And then that ties into the other thing, which is mage. I'm surprised there are even still bear traps left to activate. I mean, gosh, the amount of ones that I've stepped on. How are there even still any to do? Okay, looks like we're gonna need to use some stim packs now or something, because we are on our last legs here, literally. How about purified water? We got 1. How about 2 stim packs? Okay. I'm so scared of, like, just landing on a bear trap now. Okay, we're gonna go into sneak, and here we are into the villa. Yeah, mages. I know everyone's gonna say, but GV! What about Adranok? Yeah, it's fun to use him every now and then, but I just normally can't stand... Oh, boy. Okay, let's go back. I normally can't stand them, because same thing as shield enemies. It's just like them trying to run away and be able to attack you from afar. And it's just like, just fight me. Will you just fight me? And especially true for souls, where I just normally run at people with a big giant weapon and smack them around. And, you know, the mages are always trying to just be a little far away from you, like, yeah! Shooting little spells at you. Gross. It's just gross. I don't mind if you use mage stuff, though. You're fine. If you want to use mage things, that's cool, man. If you want to play as mages, that's cool. If you want to use spells, that's cool. Me personally, though... Why is that radio up there, by the way? Me personally, though, no. I just, much prefer to just run at things and smack them. Not in Fallout, though. I'll use guns, which I guess are kind of like the post-apocalyptic versions of spells, huh? Okay, here we have the Sierra Madre Casino. Let's go into sneak, and let's do this. This gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Wait a second. Now, that's not how things work, right? You can come back, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'm literally going to have to pause here, and the next thing I do is going to have to be a live stream. Let me double check that before we make a huge mistake. I'll see you all in just a second. Okay, as I suspected, yeah, you can return. You don't have to be scared. I'll hold your hand. We can both travel to the Sierra Madre Casino together. Boom. Not again. Who else but Elijah? Man, people made it in here, huh?
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here, shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still. My signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you believe it. You'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Okay, you done? I think he's done. Man, there are speakers everywhere. Well, we have a terminal right off the bat over here. Let's read that, shall we? Ahem. Sierra Madre Control Network, activate holographic security. How about no? Access music controls, retrieve theater ambient track, restaurant, suites, theater? Theater control inaccessible. Okay. We're not doing that, I guess. There are turrets everywhere. Did we get a thumbnail for this one? I don't... Was it the... I don't remember if we got a thumbnail or not. Did we? Maybe? Even if we didn't. Yo, can I just, oh yeah, we did. No, obviously turning on the thing. Duh. Getting the gala event. Okay. So let's see. What do we need to do here? Put the beast down. Gain access, or do we have multiple? Nope, just this one. Put the beast down. Gain access to the casino electrical closet and restore power to the rest of the Sierra Madre. Okay, so where are we going for that? Straight through the casino, it looks like. Alrighty. We got the restaurant over there, but we've got, obviously... So these red ones... I know I've wasted so much ammo trying that, but I just keep forgetting. Yeah, so the red ones, obviously, we cannot destroy. Well, I guess it wants me to go through... No, we can do other stuff, but they require keys. I guess it wants me to go through... Oh, here we go. Office door to... Okay, so everything's requiring a key, it looks like. What about this one? We can get in here, but there's yet another... Oh, there we go. Some round... Okay, where is the sweet spot, man? What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Nothing. Pre-war hat. Police pistol. We could use that to repair. Just need some stim packs, man. Some medical supplies would be great. But all right, let's go ahead and keep things moving, I suppose. It wants me to go through the casino. We're going to make a new save here. I'm going to actually make a new save where we start on, you know, where we're inside the actual Sierra Madre. We're going to hold off on not healing as much as possible. Is he friendly?
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Jesus, that mechanical whirring that Elijah keeps doing is so creepy and weird. Okay, well, obviously we have a terminal here. Hologram control. Sierra Madre Security Network, check security hologram status, set behavior, casino floor. Yeah, let's check the status first. Currently guarding bar stairs, right. Okay, set behavior, casino floor, west patrol, set behavior, bar stairs patrol. It's already doing this, yeah? Okay, I think we just did the same thing. We got a security memo. Sierra Madre employees, at the request of Mr. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying the security hologram emitters. Remember, the holograms keep us and our guests safe. Thanks. Okay, so obviously we can destroy the emitters to completely remove these holograms. Let's do this one. So now he should move. Okay. We've got an intercom here. This intercom appears to have failed over time. It will only allow one-way communication from another intercom. Great. So when we got close to the dude, he pointed at us in a very yellow fashion, and it scared me. Which means I think... Yeah, okay. We don't want to be near him. I think he's going to be very angry. Also, have to remind you, is there a way to look at challenges at all, actually? I just realized, yeah, is there any way to look at challenges? Huh. Weapons, apparel, aid, miss, ammo, data, local map, world map, quests, miscellaneous, radio. There is no way to look at challenges, is there? So there's a lot of challenges in New Vegas, if you didn't know. In the top left, it keeps going off, you know? And one of them is to get banned from this casino. And thank you to everybody that reminded me that that was a thing. Because, yeah, we're gonna do that. Casino security passcode. Neat. Glad I saw that. Let's read what that is. Sheila! The passcode. No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to do a dumbass Australian thing, and that's not even funny. That's just me growing up in the 90s and adhering to really dumb jokes. Sheila, the passcode for the cashier room security hologram is Mr. Fizzle 17. Please don't forget it. Again, I could lose my job if they found out I gave it to you. See you in the electrical closet after the gala event, Bill. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's save again in the... Yeah, here we go. All right, so obviously we got a radio or a... yeah, we got a radio somewhere around here. What are we trying to... I guess we're hopping over that. Let's just grab all these chips. It's a good thing they put them just like very neatly on the tables there. Programmer's Digest, thank you very much. Aha, hello. You know what? Let's not even bother with a piece of ammo when we could just... No, you know what? Because this thing's gonna explode. Let's do that. It only costs us one shot. I think that's worth a little bit of health. that it will deal to us. Okay, carton of cigarettes. Again, everybody's telling me to pick those up to trade in. But again, anything that we don't need, we're going to have to drop before we leave here. Vending machine code wine. Very nice. We are going to have to leave everything pretty much. This guy drank himself to death. That's macabre. Kind of like Pizza the Hut, who ate himself to death. My girlfriend would be very proud of me for telling that joke. She loves Spaceballs. I, however, don't. Okay, nothing there. Let's see. Oh, God. That is so creepy. I hate these guys. Well, if that's the case, where are we going? We can drop off over there, which I think it wants me to do. We're trying to get into that corner. Oh, right, the hologram emitter. It's right there. Question is, can we shoot it, or do we have to go over to it to deactivate it? I remember there being a hidden one. Come on. Aha! Check that out. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're in caution now. Let's turn the Pip-Boy off. Yeah, we pretty much have to have the Pip-Boy light on in this entire DLC just because of how incredibly dark it is. But you really want to find the emitters, obviously, because that'll get rid of the holograms as deterrents, of course. Now, is this hologram still here? He should be. Yeah. We can sneak past him, but I think we want to go down into the main lobby down here, or into the main casino, I should say. We're going to make a new save, or we're going to save over. Just because, again, this is getting pretty dicey here. Okay, there are some chips. How the heck did these chips even get over here? I guess they fell off from up there. Alrighty, so we do want to get down there and get banned from the casino, which should be pretty good given our luck. But if I could just find this guy's emitter. Oh, God, that's so creepy. Why is he even angry at me? I guess because they probably explained it like we didn't have the... You know, we didn't have the right thing or whatever. Man, where does it want me to go? We'll just drop down here, I suppose. Okay, what do we have? Sorry if this is super duper dark, by the way. Just kind of, again, have to balance it between... Ooh, cashier's key in there. Yeah, you always want to check the filing cabinets, even if you don't think you should. Oh, that probably would have opened that, wouldn't it? Okay, intercom. Same thing. This door here. Okay, let's turn the Pip-Boy light on again. Yeah, trying to balance it between getting caught by the security guards, but also, of course, being able to remain in sneak. Did I say steak in sneak? What do we have here? Thank you. Nothing there. Okay, we have a floor safe. My favorite type of safe. Ooh, that requires a key. Anything in the desk? Just a chip. We have a cashier's terminal with an average lock. Okay, let's see. Or an average password, I should say. Let's do 1. Okay, that works. God, we are getting levels so fast. I so regret taking that. Unlock safe. 9mm pistol, rounds, case, and some chips. Now, through this door. Where are we trying to get to? I guess upstairs, huh? Yeah, it would seem that way. We'll come back down to the casino. We have to remember not to leave until we get banned from the casino for getting, I guess, chips, right? Okay, we got... Oh, my God. So these... Jeez! Yeah, so we're going to have to keep our Pip-Boy light off, unfortunately. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, trying to balance the light with trying to get through these stealth sections. It's unfortunate, but we have to do it. Oh my God, dude. Look somewhere else. I think if we get to that terminal right there, we might be able to shut him off or at least move him or something. Is he waving it? Hi. What is he doing? Security man. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Can we just turn them off, please? Set behavior. Check security. Electrical switch room. Set behavior. Cashier's counter patrol. Uploading new behavioral pattern. Guard switch room. I guess we want to do that one then, huh? Unlock electrical closet door. Security log 1. Complaint. Miss Purvis. Drunk and disorderly. Sierra Madre. Security log. Blah, blah, blah. Guard on call. Morris. Tyler Morris. Describe the incident. 10 p.m. Received complaints about noise in upper bar. Then emergency call from the main floor cashier's cage who reported, quote, old bat on ceiling. Investigating, found guest cheering Miss Millicent Purvis, 72, who had climbed over the upper bar, railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly that she was going to join the circus. She had already tripped over one hollow emitter unhurt and was inviting guests out on the beam so we could use them like monkey bars. Climbed after her, cornered her near the rafter over the cashier's area, then brought Miss Purvis to holding and called her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage done to rafters or the emitter. Miss Purvis' daughter was visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mr. Sinclair. Need to gate off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents. So that would explain why the chips are up there. Okay, lost and found Sierra Madre security log, blah, blah, blah. Mrs. Purvis' daughter called down to ask if we happen to find her mother's purse, which she may have dropped during last night's stroll. We found the purse on the main floor. None of the valuables were inside. May have been taken when the purse dropped, or Miss Purvis may have emptied the purse contents during last night's incident. Well, man, I did not expect to get an actual explanation. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, we could have actually died there. Yo, is he gonna follow me? I feel like we are always so low on HP in this freaking DLC. 1, 2, 3, 4. We really need some freaking medicine, man. Yeah, we need to get some medicine. Okay, this guy is such a pain in my ass. Did we not just change it? Maybe we changed the other guy. Is that what we did? But there's no way back, though, is there? Oh, my God. How annoying this is. We already did that, right? Yeah, cashier's terminal. How do we get past these nerds? He's, like, literally right through here. Ugh. There was a door in the corner. I guess we're just gonna have to run through that. Okay, I wish I could do a lean mechanic or something. Oh, my God, this guy. Okay, we'll just do that, I guess. I don't know why. Yeah, we really need to find those emitters and get rid of these dudes. I really hate this sort of thing. Sierra Madre helmet reinforced. Excellent. That's one of the items I was looking for. Let's see. Let's do that, and let's repair it with the broken one. And we'll keep the assassin suit just because I do think the sneak is allowing us to get through certain areas, which is very, very nice. Security chief's desk here with nothing. That's obviously going to be important. Let's turn on the Pip-Boy light now. Okay, we're getting close to our carry weight. Again, we're dropping all of this crap off. Okay, I think we'll end with this terminal here. Security measure meeting. Since you missed it, Sinclair outlined security measures today. Wasn't blind to what was happening in the news. Wanted to take steps if the Chinese got a foothold on American soil. Ran us through the added functionality of the holograms, then explained the construction of the casino, its emergency protocols, and the broadcast signal we're using for the gala event. Guy's a nut job, still seems to have the bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect. Sure seems obsessed with it. Obsession and dead money? No. Was really hoping that would do something with these freaking dudes. But, yeah, we'll just have to explore, I guess. This is very easy. Okay, we'll just explore this upper area, and then we're going to end the episode. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. That's very good. Vending machine code vodka. A lot of these vending machine codes are obviously going to be useless to me. And again, we need to leave here with 3 different cosmic knives. We're going to take the sexy sleepwear too. Actually for something, I think. That is locked. Where the hell do we go, dude? Seriously. This freaking hologram, man, is ruining everything. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Let's go ahead and repair that automatic rifle. Yeah, we only need 3 of these, so we'll go ahead and drop this one. And then, let's see, we'll drop these 3, we'll drop that, we'll repair these. And we'll drop, I'd say, 10, 11 of those. Okay, we're gonna end the episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Not sure where the hell to go, to be quite honest here, but we'll figure it out. We are in the casino now, so there is some big stuff going to happen. There is some big stuff that is going to happen in this place, obviously. And it's tricky, as you can tell. Oh, my God. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be some tricky stuff, as you can already tell. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for everybody that supports me. And I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it is me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Follow New Vegas. Please be quiet. God, there's so much whiskey just everywhere in this casino. Please be quiet. We have to do a stealth mission, and it's proving to be very difficult already. I'm not even sure where the heck we need to go. We obviously... Let's take a look. Son of a bitch. I can only imagine how many people commented about that in the last episode. Okay, so let's take a look at what we were doing real quick. Do we? Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh, we need to take all that energy. Ooh. Oh, my God. That was a good gun cabinet. Okay, we have the Sierra Madre armor reinforced, which we can repair the normal Sierra Madre armor with. What's the DT on this one? The DT is not that much different from this, so we'll keep the assassin suit. Anyways, let's take a look at what we're doing, shall we? We're doing put the beast down, gain access to the casino electrical closet, restore power to the rest of the Sierra Madre. Okay, and now that guy was really causing me a lot of difficulties, and then, wouldn't you know it, the emitter's right in the corner, which we can disable or shoot. So there you go. Shout out to all the people that I know left comments about that. Okay, I need to look like... Yeah, I need to be more aware of my surroundings, because that is going to be an issue for sure later on. Let's see. Wait, we're here? Oh, so this was the same... I didn't even realize that. That was the same guy patrolling both times. Okay, so now we can go upstairs. And like I said, it kind of sucks. You know what? We could use our Pip-Boy light, though, now that I think about it. Because... Don't want the toaster. Because these guys have vision cones. Let's do this. Anytime you hear that, you want to immediately, like, go for a terminal just to see if that's going to do it. Dual. Can't be... That can be this. No, it cannot be that. Can be this. Aha! God, these level ups are so quick, aren't they? Okay, what do we got here? Sierra Madre Security Network. Check security hologram status. Security office. Set behavior. Bar door guard. Personal office patrol. Yeah, I mean, you usually want to switch these, right? So, uploading new. Okay, Sierra Madre employees, at the request of Mr. Sinclair, please refrain. Yeah, we already read that one. All right, I'm not sure exactly what that does. We still have the Okay, this requires a key.
This door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with dog. Emergency maintenance key required.
Okay, good to know. Now, where the hell is this radio? Let's try to open this. Just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so what do we have in here? Some light bulbs, pack of cigarettes. We're going to hold off on picking those up because I'm running out of space very quickly. We have a vending machine code for scotch. Yeah, like I said, a lot of these vending machine codes are going to be completely useless to me, but we need to get them because they're, you know, unique sort of things. We don't need to. I consider 100%, you know, sort of... I consider 100%, you know, doing all quests, like 100% quest completion, but still, you know, it's nice to get them if we can, right? Come on. There you are. Okay, boom, and boom. And then what do we have here? Security office terminal. Notes on emergency protocols. Been reading this over. In the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically seal to prevent harm coming to the guests. During this time, holograms will be deployed and assume threat status until the lockdown is ended. Guess I can't be too careful these days. There's a word missing there. Still, what if there was another leak at the switching station? Not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen. If those got hit, the whole casino's a torch. Very important note there. Hologram service protocols 2.3. Holograms are programmed with service protocols and security protocols. Service protocol holograms perform a specific function. Greeters, simple vendors, or in the case of the Sierra Madre Casino itself, even monitoring gambling tables. These service holograms follow simple routines and are incapable of performing any security function. Holograms cannot move beyond range of their emitters and are best used when simple localized function. Great. Oh, and we got more history. Wonderful. So yeah, let's make sure to read all the terminals. Now, what the hell is this? This unusual looking auto dock still has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work. Yeah, heal my crippled limbs, please. Thank you. I didn't ask for like an orthopedic thing. Wait, that's not right. Orthopedic is like a foot doctor, right? No, I didn't ask for like a, what do you call a braces, dude? A dentist? It sounded like it was doing dentist sounds. Anyways, that doesn't make any sense. Ooh, a stealth boy. That is a good drop if that's random. That is going to absolutely come in handy. Okay, where have we not been, by the way? Can't go through the hermetically sealed door. Came from there. So we are moving forward through this. Let's go back into sneak. Actually, sneak doesn't matter, though, does it? Because it's just like... They're visual cones, right? Oh my god, look at this. So many skeletons, man. Wait, what? What? Where am I going? How do we fully explore all of this and still nothing? I guess we had to get... Okay, if my intuition's correct, then that means we had to get to the, we had to get to that one terminal to switch the security guy around. And that should be this guy straight forward. This guy down here, right? Yeah, this guy. So now that he's switched, I bet we're good. Yeah, okay. So I really want to find his emitter so that we can, work on those... What the hell is that? Oh, man, who's storing this crap up here? There it is. I see his emitter. Okay, buddy. You had your fun. And goodbye. God, that guy was a pain. Okay, so now that we can access the main casino area, first of all, where do all these locations lead to? Look at that. We can play blackjack and stuff. Okay, so remember, we need to get banned out of the casino. And I think hopefully it'll be good. Luckily, we picked luck. And yeah, we should be able to do this quickly. Open door to electrical closet. That's where we need to go to. Okay, but we're going to try the gambling first and foremost. I just want to do a quick run around of this area here. You know what this reminds me of is picking up all the hidden coins in Pokemon. I say Pokemon so weird now. I know it's technically like Pokemon because of the accent, but... Pokemon is how I always used to say it. Anyways, yeah, that reminds me of picking up all the little chips, you know, in the gambling areas that they have since taken out because gambling and kids, not great. Okay, so we've been through all this. That's where we came in from. Good. So let's go back over here. Now, what are our options? Is it just blackjack? So we can play roulette. Can't do any slots unless sitting down is the only way to do it. And then we can play blackjack. I think blackjack is the way to go if I remember right. But let's save the game here. We're going to make a brand new save. Okay, and let's try this. The Sierra Madre Casino is currently closed. Once power is restored to the casino, it looks as if gambling will reopen as well with hologram dealers monitoring the tables and machines. Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we need to go this way then. So here is the electrical closet. Got an intercom, which will probably activate in just a second. Nothing. Oh, I see you. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I needed. Nothing over there. Okay, flip the switch.
You woke it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
Is that it?
Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
God, if you could close out with like a nicer noise, that would be great. Okay, so now we can gamble. Now, here's the thing. I never, ever, ever gamble in my New Vegas playthroughs just because money comes naturally. Look, I'm a completionist, right? So I complete everything, and then I already have enough money or whatever to get everything I want. So I've never really bothered with the gambling or mini games in Fallout New Vegas whatsoever outside of achievements, okay? So we're going to... Oh, you can play slots. Neat. Okay, so we're going to try these out and just see what they do. So let's do this one. Yeah, how does this even work? I know there was an achievement for getting getting banned from all the casinos or something. I did that in my first New Vegas playthrough ever, I think. We are going to increase... So we have 613 chips in the bottom left there. We're going to increase our bet. You really have to do this one at a time? Oh, there we go. Okay, so what is our biggest bet? Looks like 100 chips is the biggest bet. We're going to place the bet. Okay. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to move that? Wait, remove bet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so how roulette works. By the way, I don't know jack diddly squat about roulette, so I'm not the person to talk to about gambling or any gambling. But I'm just going to do so you can literally just double your money if you do red or black. And you can do all these different things, which do crazy stuff. I'm not sure of the best way to do this. I might have to look that up just because, again, I never bother with the gambling. And we need to get banned from the Sierra Madre Casino for winning a lot of money. Let's just go put it all on black. What do you say? So yeah, it's basically just 1-to-1, you know, and you can place as many bets as you want. So like I should be able to do that, and then I should be able to do this, right? No? Oh, it looks like you can only bet 100 at a time. Okay. Well, I'm going... Wait, can I... Yeah, all right. So I'm going to press X to finish the bet. Oh, man, there's a whole, like, little... Wow, I didn't even think there was a... It's been forever since I've done that. Wow, great. I lost. What the heck? What's the point of having luck if you can't even win a 50-50? Okay, let's try black again. So... Black or red should be 50-50, by the way. It shouldn't really matter what you choose here. Hello? Oh, okay. That's 2 losses in a row for 50-50 with a max luck character. Let's try one more time. There we go. Okay, so we made our money back. Or I guess not. I win 100. Yeah, we won 100. Let's try it one more time, see if we can get 2 wins in a row. Red. Again. Unbelievable. Okay, that's fine. You can't always win, right? I'm going to reload that save so we don't waste those caps, though. Or those chips. And I want to see. I do have max luck, right? Yeah. What does that number say? Okay, so you know what? I'm going to go do a little bit of research and see what is the best way to win out in the Sierra Madre Casino so we can get this done and over with. Actually, let's try each game first before I do that. What? I don't know what that said, but I'm going to sit down first. Okay, how about now? This machine appears to be taking a minute to reset itself as an anti... What? Okay, it's like resetting itself. It says it's going to take 30 seconds. Okay. That's weird. How about this one? What the hell? Alright, well, let's go try blackjack then. Is this blackjack? What is this? Yeah. The dealer's taking a minute to swap out the... Why is everything anti-cheat? That's weird. I don't know why that is. And I think there's only 3 games, by the way. Blackjack, slots, and roulette. Okay, here we go. So let's... So there's a payout list. There you go. The higher, the better, blah, blah, blah. Let's increase our bet to the max. Wish you could hold down the right trigger. You kind of have to spam it. Oh, you can press X to bet max. Cool. We will spin. Wow. I kind of thought when you have max luck, everything just wins automatically. Huh. Okay, we have blackjack here. Let's try this one too. We will do... Yeah, we'll bet max. Oh, this is the big table. Okay, 200. Yeah. All right, so then we will deal. So we have a 10. Now, if you don't know how blackjack works, you want to get as close to 21 without going over, right? So we have a 10. You can get another card, or you can... what is double down? Oh. Did we win? No, because the dealer... Wait, what just happened? I guess we tied, so nothing... Okay, deal again. We are going to stay. And we win. So maybe blackjack is the way to do this then. Bet max again, deal. We're at 15. We're going to hit 21. So we win again. Yeah. Okay. This is probably how you do this then. And I think I remember even, yeah. I think I remember that blackjack's the way to do it. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of research, though, to make sure, like, what's the quickest way to do this. And I will see you all in just a second. Alrighty, folks, so as I figured, it seems that blackjack is the actual best way to win money. Now, we're not going to do this because this is going to take way too much time. But let's try to bet max again and deal. We get a... Wow, an instant win. And then, so what you can do is exit, right? How many chips... So the thing is, there's also like 3 points where you can turn in those chips for rewards. And I think you need to do them as you get them, or you run the risk... Where? Huh? Why are these guys like black now? What the heck? What is going on? I needed the... Yeah, these guys are like black now. That's so weird. Okay, so... We can turn in pre-war money for Sierra Madre chips. We can turn in Sierra Madre chips for pre-war money, which I think is really good, by the way, because pre-war money is weightless, of course, and you can then just convert all the chips that you have before you leave into that, and then take all that with you. Wait, that's it? Oh. Oh, I see. So, yeah, the basic goal is to just either convert one to the other. You can also use it on the vending machines, of course, too. Let's save here and just see. God, yeah, blackjack is the way to go, though. Check, I mean, I'm not even losing. Look at this. So save and then do this bet max deal. Again, we get 20. We are gonna stay. Again, we win. We're gonna deal. We get 18. If we hit, we need a 3. Oh my god, we got a 3. Oh my god, yeah, man. Okay, this is what you want if you have max luck. This is ridiculous. Deal. We are gonna double down now. Look at that. You cannot lose. Oh my god, we have 2,000 chips now. Double down. Oh, look at that in the top left. We even have challenges for that. I'm not sure about going for all challenges. I just feel like that's going to be a nightmare to keep track of. I just did some research on challenges. It didn't even mention the blackjack, unless that's just a part of New Vegas itself. I'll figure that out. But, yeah, the challenges are going to be... We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I think this guy's supposed to give us, like, presents at certain points, and I guess we didn't hit them yet. You know what? We'll do it until we get 2,500 chips, because that might just be the first... That might just be the first, Oh, crap, I didn't bet anything. We're gonna double down. We won, but only 2 chips. Okay. So, yeah, let's bet max, deal again. Yeah, we're gonna go until 2,500, which should be quick. Double down. I think we win again. Oh, my God, this is so easy. We are going to decrease bet down to just a 70. Deal. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're going to double down. Dude, can you even lose? Achievement unlocked, double down. Wait, I got an achievement? That's an achievement? Yeah, I got all these gambling achievements a long time ago. Okay, but it shouldn't be for dead money, though. Yeah, there we go in the top left. Is that going to give us a level up, too? Oh, my God. Okay, that is broken as all hell. That is just as broken as people were saying it was. Now, are you going to give me something? I guess not. All right, well, we'll deal with that later. Probably be a thing that we do on the live stream. Okay, where the hell were we going now? I guess we need to go back to the lobby and then... Yeah, back to the lobby and then do something. Okay, yeah, man, having 10 luck in gambling is broken as all hell.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yeah. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the collars don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the collars. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Just not sure how long, may not be consistent. More or less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
So messed up. Elijah is terrible. I was actually giving him some credit, too. What a terrible bastard. Okay, into the Cantina Madrid, the restaurant.
Casino burn.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Make casino burn. No more being.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can...
Okay, so let's take a look at our quest, shall we? We have got put the beast down, retrieve the emergency door key to the Cantina Madrid kitchen, which I thought I saw a key right there. Yeah, Sierra Madre emergency maintenance key. Okay, so this thing with dog is really, really weird, and another thing that I just remember messing up constantly. We are going to have to be careful here. Access the Cantina Madrid kitchen via the emergency door in the casino. Are we going back out? Looks like we are. Okay, we'll follow that for now, but like I said, I don't want to mess up things. So, yeah, we can hear dog. We can hear God in the other room there. Yeah, things get odd here. Okay, so we did see... Oh, that's the hermetically sealed thing, right? I'm so confused. Oh, man, my biggest enemy in video games is navigation. But we're fine. Oh, wait, does this guy give us the thing? Yep, okay. Move on. Jeez Louise. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna buy out all the dude's stim packs if we can. Okay, let's go this way. Right, up to the top floor. Okay, time to save. This is where things can go very, very bad. Okay, this door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with dog. Okay. So, right?
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Oh boy. Okay, we have to do this without getting detected, which obviously I'm super duper good at, right? Let's see, what do we have in here? Not much. Yeah, we have a lot of sneak, right? Okay, I think we saved recently, right? So we're just gonna try doing this.
I can hear you now. All fire now. Burn away.
What?
No! Dog!
Oh, God. Yeah! So, that's what we didn't want to happen. Freaking dog.
Gas valves of that idiot.
Okay, hold on, bud. Let's do this. Yeah, this is gonna be the challenge because, I don't want to open this. I don't want to open this thing every time. And yeah, he's just gonna detect me, man. I mean, we do not have sneak. God, I have taken sneak for granted. Okay, here's the first gas valve. Boom. Okay. Now, we need to obviously walk around him. I think we could talk to him, though, too. I'm not entirely sure, though. That needs a key. This has an average lock. I'm going to press X and cross my... No, you know what? I'm not. I forget if you get locked out or not, but I don't want to. Okay. Got another level up. Holy crap. Alright, so we are going to max out... let's just max out barter. We're right there, right? And then we're going to do repair next. Okay, what do we got here? Again, any sort of strength perk or any sort of carrying perk we could really utilize. Earned experience per level gained. Okay, yeah, we do not want any other experience perks. And that is an experience perk. Voracious Reader, Spray and Pray, Laser Commander. We still haven't gotten Grim Reaper Sprint. Dang, son. We need something that gives us carry weight, which I forget is in their strong back. We might not have enough. We might not have enough strength for that. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much. Ooh. That could be good. That could be very, very good. Oh, what is this? Yeah, okay. Gunslinger, Fortune Finder, Ferocious Loyalty. Just looking if any of these stand out to me as ones that are junk rounds. What's that? Garbage. Yes. Where was that? Scrounger. Wait, what's Pack Rat? Wait, what's Scrounger? All right, no, this one. You have learned the value of careful packing. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much for you. Honestly, that doesn't sound that great, to be honest. But it might help us out in the end, so you know what? Sure.
We can...
Okay, we have a terminal here. Sierra Madre Maintenance Network. Download Starlit hologram code snippet. Another shipment of kitchen knives for the Cantina Madrid came in today with their new space-age alloy polymer material. We've got way more than we need for the gala event, even if everyone had 3 steak knives. But it's always the best for Sinclair, always, 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 always. He insists everything must be perfect, which would explain all the knives. These knives cry every night. I'm sorry. These knives are sharp, too sharp. One of the chefs almost lost their thumb when dicing vegetables, and we're losing cutting boards at a rate of at least 1 per day. The knives just sliced right through them, running out of dish rags to mop up the blood. Holy crap.
I hear you now.
Okay, dog, just relax, buddy.
All fire now.
No!
Burn away.
Oh my god.
You? Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Kind to Dog. Dog can't do this. Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him. Protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control from... You. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn Voice. Burn Voice out. Burn it away.
Okay, so here's what happens. If you're stealthy, you can repair all the valves. If you're not, he's going to kill himself and you, and you're going to blow up like we did. Which means that we need to convince him not to do this. If you're fast, you can talk to him, though, which I had a vague memory of.
There's no need for any of that. Let's get out of here.
Dog is tired of Voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again. Try to... kill this human, Dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too. The one who... shouts at Dog. The Voice shouts. And to stop the Voice, Dog needs to burn it out.
Dog, that voice doesn't control you, alright?
Dog tried to shut it out. Tried to hurt self enough to make it... Quiet. Shh, Dog. Let me handle this. I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Dog, Master is here now. Master wants you to stop this.
Master? Master?
Master
Dog,
of puppets,
hold
I'm pulling it.
calm. Voice is going. To stop you? You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. No, I've minded Dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't listen to you. If Master sent you, Dog is listening.
Oh boy, look at that speech check.
Imagine the voice not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the Voice. Looks just like Dog. And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
Not sure if anything's gonna mess this up, actually, with these dialogue options.
Do you know what happens if you step into the water, Dog?
If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end. And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy, like Dog, like me.
Man, I'm kind of getting emotional now. What is happening to me, dude? I never used to care about video game characters ever. Like, it was so rare.
Not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you.
Dog understands. Dog has done bad things. Knows why Voice was furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then Dog hopes you find a way to save self, like you helped Dog. And when you meet him, find a way to save yourself, as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
We came this far. I'll manage. Go on. Let go.
You were there all the time. All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
Are you all right?
Who are you? What is this place?
A cage. But at least you're not in two of them now.
That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm, how did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
If you get the strength to leave, do so. Quickly.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not used to feeling... Why am I feeling... Okay, let's repair these, by the way, before we shoot around and then kill us all. Yeah, man, I'm really not used to feeling, like, attached to characters or even empathetic of characters in video games. I find a lot of their dialogue to be kind of just ham-fisted, but, I mean, the characters in this game are written so well. You know, all things considered, I think that I'm just, I really... Yeah, man, that touched me there, and I'm glad we were able to solve things for God/Dog in a way that, hopefully, you know, is the best way, or hopefully is one of the best ways. So we're going to look around this area real quick so that we're done. Then we're done with 1 out of the 3. There's another card there. Let's see. Oh, we can use the key on this now. Fixing things, frag grenade, locksmith reader, Sierra Madre chips. Already looked at that. Yeah, so that solves things with Dog, who I think I want to grab a nice close-up of. Yeah, so I know I haven't really talked much about Avery's backstory yet, but I'm just waiting for the right time, and, look, I know a lot of people want to see, like, a violent, or want to see, like, a, man, how do we get a good... I guess that's good. I know people want to see, like, a more interesting playthrough of a character with, you know, like, something like evil or violent. This is the way that I really like. I mean, it really just comes down to that. It just comes down to, I like solving problems in video games. You know, I mean, it makes me feel good a bit. That's just how I've always played, right? I mean, I'm sure a lot of you can agree. It just, you know, sometimes it feels good to just do good things, even if it's just in a video game. So... I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting a little weirdly sentimental. But either way, I like that. I like that ending for God/Dog. If only mental issues were solved like that, which, geez, the world would be a far better place if that were the case. Unfortunately, that is not how things are. But either way, that solves things in a way that I am happy with Dog/God. So there you go. That door is inaccessible, which in Fallout terms means we're never going to be able to get through it. Let's just quickly look. I don't think there's going to be anything specific in any of these. Where does this go? I think we're fine with going through there, are we not? And I feel like that even leads... Well, we'll figure it out at the start of the next episode. We're going to end here, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for just being a part of what I do. And I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, JV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play... Oh. Let's not play. Sorry. Let's 100%. Oh. Wait, already? Jeez Louise. Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. I hope you've enjoyed this week so far. This has been... I feel like I'm going slow with this DLC, but I also feel like these episodes have been good. So, I don't know. Hopefully that balances out. Either way, thank you so much for watching up until now. We're going to go ahead and get right into it because I want to end this one... Oh, this pre-war steak is something I was looking for, by the way. This is something that I'm pretty sure is unique to only this DLC. So we're going to grab one. Yeah, they don't really do... I mean, how much do they heal? HP plus 1, so it's like 10 HP, but you get negative 1 endurance. Anyways, yeah, if you want to grab yourselves a pre-war meat, if you're like me and want to hold on to everything, make sure you do it before you leave here, because I'm pretty sure those are unique to Dead Money, by the way. Also, Cosmic Knives. We'll take some as well. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're going to jump right in. I want to end with a banger. I hate that I said that. I don't like that word. It seems just so overused in everything that I hear about constantly. But anyways, let's take a look at what we're doing, shall we? Curtain call at the Tampico. Look for Dean in the Tampico Theater. Find Christine in the Executive Suites. Not sure which one to do first, but I think we're going to do Last Luxuries first. And then this is opened up to reveal a whole bunch of stuff. Now, we dealt... Oh, it wants me to go through there anyways. Okay, we're going to make a new save. We already dealt with Dog/God, and I'm not even sure if we'll be able to talk to him anymore. Let's see.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
Okay, that's it. We probably missed out on some dialogue, but I think that's kind of good. You know, I think, like, if y'all are going to play yourself, then you can go through all the dialogue and, you know, do it that way, which I think is good. Where? God, these... Okay. Oh, these radios, man. Still so stressful. Alright, so yeah, let's cram as much as we can in this episode as possible. I want to... Like I said, I feel like we've been going a little slow, but that's okay. Oh, we're here. Oh, I see. Okay, well, if that's the case, where is this freaking radio at? That's enough of you, sir. Okay, we're almost done with this whole wing of the casino since we dealt with Dog. Let's just see if there's any stim packs or anything. What is that? Med-X in the toilet? Ew, don't apply Med-X in the toilet. Come on now. You're all better than that. Please. Please. If anybody right now is in a toilet listening to my video about to apply some Med-X, stop. Get some help. Okay, there must be another one in the other bathroom. So let's reset that. Quickly find it. It's not in the same place. That's so satisfying. Trust me, it's as satisfying as it is for me. Saw that out of the corner of my eye. As it is for you to watch. Okay. Hey, I want to give you a life update as we're heading to the next area. I am going to be just cooking, like, healthy stuff from now on. My diet has been constantly a struggle with myself. I wouldn't even say it's my weight. I mean, I'm fine with my weight most of the time. It's just my diet. I keep getting into trends where I eat things that are either too carby or too salty, and then it has an effect on me. You know, it kind of bogs me down. And as I'm getting older, as my metabolism is not what it once was, I'm feeling the effects more and more. So I just want to give you a quick update that I am going to start just eat. Hopefully by the time that you're watching this, I will have already implemented that meal plan. And I'll probably talk about it in the Sup Saturdays too, especially if anybody expresses any interest in wanting to hear what I'm doing. But I already talked about it with my girlfriend and made a whole list, and so I'm going to be going for that just as a little life update. And I think it'll benefit the channel and stream even more so than everything else I've been doing in my life lately will. Let's do it.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Now, why the hell would these guys be able to get in here? I call bullshit on that, but okay. We got rid of that guy. Let's see. There's another one in here somewhere. Where are you, buddy? Where the hell is this guy? There you are. And I hear a third one over to my left, I think. Yep. Gosh, that damage is just magnificent, isn't it? Let's jump around him and get some headshots with VATS. Beautiful. Oh! That is actually beautiful. I thought I queued up 5. I was like, where's the 5th one? Gas bomb, sure. Let's reload this since it takes 20,000 years, and we'll kill the final guy here. Hello, buddy. Should we get Grim Reaper's sprint or no? Or did we already get it and I'm just not aware? Hop! Hop! Okay. Let's see. What should we do here? I guess we should equip that laser pistol, huh? I've known about it if you're thinking, like, why haven't you been using it? I'm just trying to say, because look how much energy weapon ammo we have. I guess we'll use it, though. The hollow rifle's good, too. Yeah, alright. We'll put that over there. We're going to save as much energy weapons ammo as possible since we're going to need it when we leave. Okay, buddy. Time to die. Critical strike and nothing? Critical strike and nothing. Wait, what? Why were we dealing so little damage with that? I have no idea. I'm sure there's a reason. All right, let's head into the executive suites. We'll pull out our pistol.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with emitter signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar.
Sinclair?
What the hell is going on? Oh, man, I don't even remember Christine having a voice. That's so weird.
Why? Sinclair!
Okay, this is very odd. Okay, I now I'm remembering, but I thought Christine was mute the entire time.
Sinclair! I'm going to die here.
Oh, Jesus.
Amongst the ghosts.
It said, yeah, there's a challenge for alerting Sierra
I'm still being
Madre
recorded by the holographic system.
ghosts, which is so weird to me. Okay, well, we'll move on past her. That's, yeah, okay. So, I guess,
Please.
oh boy, we have another thing where, like, somebody will not stop talking.
We all pay
Oh,
for
it throws my concentration off so much worse than you might think. Today's physician, some ammo, and something that I can't think of because this lady will not stop talking. Okay, I really need to work on, like, being able to, you know, think while things keep talking. Okay, anyways. So Christine has a voice now, which is quite interesting, isn't it? Shut up! Ugh! Gosh, it's dog all over again. Do we just need to deal with her? Because this looks like a dead end so far. Oh, no, we haven't been through here. Okay, let's see.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be...
Yeah, that's
Let
amazing.
out.
Uh-huh.
Tell-
Oh, my God. Oh, she's got the crap out of me.
Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keep...
This is
keeping me
so
here.
creepy.
I die here. Amongst the ghosts.
Oh, my God. Stop, 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 stop.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I'm so far.
Where is she going? Okay, we need to get past her, either to the right or to the left. Let's save over what we had here.
Please. Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Let go.
Okay, bye, crazy lady.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Sinclair?
Oh my God. Okay, I don't know where we're going, folks. I think we're past... Yeah, I think we want to go that way, but we're going to look around because there is something unique here.
Sinclair! Sinclair!
I'm not Sinclair. Why would they program her to, like, never stop talking? I don't get that. I have a thing with that, though. I'm not sure if that's a thing that resonates with other, Oh, no. Where is it?
Guests screaming to be let
Nope.
out.
Okay, that
Let
works.
go.
I think it's past this door. Or not? Okay, I'm kind of stressed, which is why I'm not talking much.
Keeping me here.
There's so many things happening right now. Is it around the... Maybe it's around there. Maybe that's why I can't see it. Is my Pip-Boy on or off? It's hard to tell because everything's so incredibly dark here. Okay, let's open that. Nothing in there. Let's look in the bathroom real quick.
No.
So stressed, trying to concentrate. I bet it's behind there. I bet these cheeky Fallout devs put it back there. Let's see if I'm right.
We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair.
No, looks like I'm wrong. Okay. Let's keep resetting it then, because like I said, there is something unique somewhere around here. Oh my god. Oh, wait, is that going to blow my head off? Oh, okay, there is a bed we could use right there. Wait, is this just a dead... Yeah, this is just a dead end. Okay, do we loot that? Nope. And quickly now, and grab the bobby pins. Yeah, oh, nope, can't. Okay, never mind. All right, and we're out.
Sinclair!
Yep, not Sinclair. Sorry. Okay, it's got to be close to... Unless they put it out of the... I don't know. All right, anyways, yeah, so these are the executive suites. Holy crap. There you are. I mean, it's a different one for sure, but still. Now, what is this? This door is hermetically sealed due to a gas leak in the kitchen contaminating the air. The gas will need to be shut off in order for it to open. We literally did shut that off, but okay. I mean, did we not? We have this here. We have this here. Lots of jars of cloud residue in our inventories now, which I'm not so happy about. Just looking if there's any... Oh my gosh. The bobby pin mega load. Now, obviously, one thing you want to try to do is store as many non-weighable items as you can before you leave the Sierra Madre. This lady is going to drive me crazy, folks. She is going to drive me off the wall. We have a maintenance terminal with a thingamajig. I can't even talk. Hallway, gateway, healthy. And now it's one of these last two here. So do the one like this first. There we go. Okay, now we're good. That one, there we are. Okay, what do we have here? Disable hallway loudspeakers. Yes. Download Starlit hologram code snippet. Sure. Download recipe superheated knife. Yes. Played around with this the other day and... Okay, so this is one of the first cosmic knife recipes. There are two. This is one of the two things we're going to have to get before we leave here. So this is one of the two. Something to hold the damn thing to cook evenly. Preheat oven to blah, blah, blah. Take one knife, leave on stove. Let simmer for 5 minutes. Watch as knife glows red hot. Put knife on table. Melts table. Sue scientists who made damn thing. Give it to the military? I love that last one. Give it to the military? Okay, yeah, we need to find the other recipe, and I'm not sure where to get that. Now, what is this one? Emergency network terminal. Override emergency door seal. Notes on emergency protocol. Been reading this over. In the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will permanent. I think we already read this. Yeah, I think we read that one. And we have a key here. Suites maintenance key. Personal footlocker. Okay. We have a locked use key thing here. Was there anything else in this room that we didn't get? I don't think so. Bam. Now, this must be a shortcut. And what were we locked out of previously? I don't even...
The other guests screaming to be let out. To let go.
Hey! Hey!
Sinclair, is that you?
Hey!
Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please.
Okay.
Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Just wanted to alert... Oh, no. Just wanted to alert her for the thing. Jeez Louise. Okay, I think we go through here, maybe? I am lost as all hell. What about this? Okay, where the hell do I go, man? What is our objective? Find Christine. Right. There was a locked door at the start, wasn't... Oh, must be this way.
Sinclair! They're keeping me here.
Oh, my God. Okay, where is that one thing, by the way?
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
Yeah, great.
To let go.
Uh-huh.
Sinclair, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Sinclair?
It's Sinclair. Yeah,
Sinclair,
uh-huh.
I'm trapped. Please.
Oh, are you
God, the
trapped?
security systems
Oh,
won't let
I'm
me
gonna
out.
cry.
They're keeping me here.
Hey, look at me real quick. Goodbye. No! That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Wait. Oh. Okay, shut up. Oh, did we not repair? Oh, that's why. Oh, it means there's a kitchen in here, which opened up the hermetically. I see. What the hell just happened there? Okay, give me that. Give me that. Thank you. More cosmic knives and things. What's in this box? Yeah, we gotta start watching out as usual. Our carry weight is getting up there. Okay, let's go ahead and be on our way. Please stop talking. Please, for the love of all that is holy. It is hard as hell to concentrate. All right, today's physician. We got a big-ass chemistry set here. What is this? Vera's computer terminal. Okay. We're getting into the nitty-gritty now. Now, the question is, do we find the person first? Look how big these executive suites are, by the way. What do you have, little guy? Suite security pass. Okay, that's macabre. No thanks. Okay, so Christine is super duper close. Now, before we go over I think she's right through this door. Before we... Oh, Big Book of Science. Spotted that out of the corner of my eye. Let's go ahead and read that before I forget about it. Do we have another book, too? I don't think so. Yeah, just magazines, which are fine. Okay, before we go interact with Christine, let's do this. Unlock security door. Okay, now that's for this, right? And we have Vera's safe. Pre-war money, Sierra Madre chip. That's what I was looking for. Vera's outfit. So barter +5, speech +5, charisma +1. And I'm sure it would look absolutely beautiful on us.
Elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
Okay, that goes down to the vault. We have a vault elevator microphone. This device is a voice recognition security system that protects access to the Sierra Madre's vault. Unlocking it requires to speak at the microphone with a proper voice.
To be let out.
Oh, gotcha. We'll take that. We'll take that. And I think that would make an excellent little thumbnail right there. So let's grab that real quick.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. God, security systems won't let me out.
Beautiful. I am not Sinclair, lady, and you were driving me up the wall, just like God/Dog did. Okay, all right, let's go speak to somebody that's a little more calmed down.
You made it. Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
So this is so oh, yeah, that's right. She does sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast. That is the same person.
Just glad you're safe. Hold up here, I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Now that is the same voice actress as the person that voices Lilith from Borderlands, right?
You're back. You sure you still want me here, callers and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
That is exactly the same voice actress.
I had some questions I wanted to ask you.
Alright. I'm just glad I can answer you now.
Okay.
You sound like the woman in that Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
Lots of dialogue here.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it. You're here to kill him.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
Oh no. Well, we missed out on that one on the top left. Yeah, those challenges are going to be a tricky beast. I don't think we can do those unless there's some way to get the rest of the story.
He said he knew you.
He saw me before the scars at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah.
He knew Elijah. How?
No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
I know Elijah needs to be dealt with. Just let me handle it.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
Okay, so I'm going to run through these very quickly here. I don't want to spend the rest of this episode on dialogue. So how did you get here from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. Got outside. Also, it seemed like the light, as for being assigned to this floor.
Okay, there's a chance he'll see reason.
Try and reason with him.
You could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure.
Does that auto dock there work?
Yeah, still functional.
Anything you can download off of it?
I can see. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for... Here's the medical report. Looks... I'm not even sure she knew if these...
Okay, so that ties back to her being doped up on Med-X constantly. Can the auto dock heal your scars?
No. While I was hunting Elijah in the big... It did something. It just ends up being a mishmash of symbols.
You said you got off lucky.
Yeah. I saw records of other... Never going back. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the Then I got here, and my boy...
Okay, looks like that's about it. How the heck do I get out of this loop?
Looks like you got almost...
Oh, God. Oh, no, we're not stuck in this loop, are we? There's a chance he'll see reason. You could have said something sooner. Does that... Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, that was just way too much dialogue. I don't want to end this episode with, like I said, the rest of the dialogue. So if you really want to see those, you know, obviously just pause the video. I know I went pretty fast there, but yeah. So obviously her and Elijah have history. We've got another Vera's dress there, and you can see what it looks like. In fact, this will make a much better thumbnail, I think. So just bear with me 1 second here. Okay, how about light off? Nice and rosy. How about light on? Okay, this is kind of messed up considering what I'm making a thumbnail out of here, but oh well. Okay, so we'll take that dress as well. And yeah, so she kind of just overdosed on Super Stim Packs and Med-X. There's Med-X everywhere. We've got Absinthe. We've got a nightstand with some Sierra Madre chips. We're going to heal up for an hour. We have a couple of magazines there, some more Madre chips. Man, we're getting so many of those chips. That was used with the key that Christine gave us. We have that and Vera Key's audition. We have this auto dock. We'll heal all of our crippled limbs if we have any. And let us be on our way. Thank you very much, Christine. Good luck. Okay, so I think we want to go through here, no? Wait. This key is not for this, right? Right. What about this? Please speak for... Oh, welcome is key... Wait a second. Can't we use the... Can't... Okay, wait. Let's save here. Can't we use the holotape to do this? Let's go into data. Miscellaneous. Medical report. Oh man. Okay, we'll read all these in the net. Yeah, that's just like I said. I want to get a lot of stuff done in this episode as opposed to just dialogue and readings. But here we have her audition.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. God, this script. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to have the. Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along with my... along with my career. God. Alright.
Huh. Now, I would have thought that would have worked because we're playing her voice, you know, but maybe not. Obviously, we still have one companion to deal with, so I didn't think it'd be that easy, but still. Okay, so we're gonna try to go see what that situation... Oh, really? We're gonna try to go see what that situation is like before the end of this episode.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
Okay, thanks, pal. Oh, boy. Okay, quickly now. Reload. Go down to the knife spear. Come on. Knife. What? Where's my knife spear? What in the hell? It's just gone. Knife spear. Throwing what? Yo! I don't know. I have no idea why that was removed. Okay. Good. Oh, God. Okay. This guy gets full health? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, he just exploded. So basically, we need criticals to come out. Holy crap. This is going to be tough fighting through these dudes. Let's use the hollow rifle. Yeah, we'll pull it out for the big boys. Okay, we're taking lots and lots of damage. Let's go for the head. Down he goes. Quickly now. Oh my god, this jerk in the corner is getting like multiple hits on me with those knives. Come on. Okay, reload. Where are we going, by the way? Into the theater, of course. All right, we'll clear these guys out just in case they persist. Oh! If I die to this guy, I'm going to be sour as a sourpuss. Come on. He still has HP, but oddly enough, he has dissipated. Weird. Okay. Now, here's where things get a little dicey because, as a lot of people mentioned, I didn't realize this was how it was with Dean. I totally didn't realize this whatsoever. With Dean, apparently, I think you don't want to pass the speech options, which, of course, is completely counterintuitive, right? You would never think to do that. But because we already passed some speech things with Dean, I think we're kind of screwed with him. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. Now, do we have anything else to heal here? Purified water's great. All right, we're going to digest all of those real quick. Do they not even stack? Our health is increasing in the bottom left. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's make a new save here and go and see what's up with Dean, which we could have done, I guess, before this, too. We have curtain call at the Tampico. Look for Dean in the Tampico Theater, which should be right here.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Yeah, man, so not everybody has to die. I know that that's kind of your modus operandi, but it's really not how I want to do things, you know, no offense. Let's break into this terminal real quick. Let's do boom. First time's the charm. Okay, the Tampico... Oh my gosh. This game is overloading me with data now. The Tampico shows list. The Sierra Madre opens its doors to the world. The opening of our great casino and resort will feature a unique gala showcasing artists of the world renowned. Miss Vera Keys, Mr. Dean Domino, Joey Baxter, and Wilfred the Wizard. Come join us at the greatest event in the history of the West. We welcome you to the best time of your life. Sincerely, the Sierra Madre's management. The Tampico's performance protocols. Okay, performance preparations. Doors to the Tampico stage open. Hologram sentries on. Ambient audio system on. Stage audio system off. Performance in progress. Doors to the Tampico stage closed. Hologram sentries off. Everything off. Stage audio on. In case of emergency, see the stage's manager to override security protocols. Sierra Madre management. Lobby security code. And we have that one now. Sweet. Urgent message from Mrs. E. Saints. From John K. Lester, I'm on my way. I'll be right there, Eve. Just hide until I get there. Do whatever you need to. Understand, I'm not going to let anything happen to you. From Evelyn, John, help. Everything exploded. There's smoke. Holograms are firing at people. We can't get out. John, please. God. Such a nightmare scenario, man. I don't even want to think about that stuff. Yeah. Anyways. Do we have this on or off? Again, it's so hard to tell because everything in this freaking DLC is incredibly dark. There is a radio. Oh, that's not a radio. Okay. Let's try to find Dean at least before we end this episode. That is a small-ass little holotape. Look at that thing. Tampico's front desk terminal password. And here we have... That is a floor tile. Let's see. That door's inaccessible. We can't go to the left, it seems. So it looks like our only option's to go over here to the right. Oh, my God. Okay, let's do this real quick. I want to see... How much do these cost? Oh, man, would you look at that. We can make 100 of these. Okay, we're going to do 50. Damn, dude. Yeah, people were saying they maxed out stim packs with the help of, you know, obviously the casino. And I'm going to make use of that, too, because stim packs are probably the biggest issue in a Fallout playthrough in terms of difficulty. If you know, just running out of stim packs, spending money on stim packs, etc. I'm not gonna make it OP though. I don't want to leave this place with like 1,000,000 stim packs. That's just gonna make everything way too easy. Oh, get the heck out of here! All right, hopefully this doesn't blow me up. Okay, good. Oh man. Okay. Now where the heck is Dean? Dean with his traps as usual. Okay, we have another thing there. Dean is up there, it looks like, and I'm wondering if we can make it to him. Okay. I mean, we can't get behind the curtain, so let's go this way, maybe? That requires a key. Freaking Dean with these things everywhere. Okay. Let's hop over this way. Ah! There we go. Talk broken intercom. It's broken.
Door's sealed. Must be a key to the backstage. Hunt for it.
Oh, now I see. Gosh darn Dean. Okay, he's gonna make us literally find the key in this minefield of... yo, where... Okay, where do I go to be safe? God. Yeah, in this minefield of, radio speakers. Alright, we're gonna save here. I genuinely don't remember where the key is. Jeez, if I were a key, where the hell would I be? Yeah, the problem is we don't have much time to find things, obviously, before our head goes kaboom. The stage is relatively safe. Take Vera's paratures? A key slides out of Vera's Well, there it is. Okay.
So you showed. Felt the collar start kicking again as soon as the elevator doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore.
Now here we go. I think we already messed up, but we shall see. Okay, so we're gonna pick our stuff very carefully here. Let's start lightly.
How did you get from the gala event to here?
Me? I was halfway off the rooftop, through the service tunnel, and beelining for the gate before the light show started. And before Vera finished her gala speech. I knew what had happened with music in the streets and lights in the sky. Ghost people. Lots of them. But that was your problem. Anyway, front gate was open, no way I was letting you get in first. I walk in, there's a flash, and I'm here. Must have been Sinclair's security. He always had a thing about letting any threats into the casino. Security system's twitchy that way. Me, though, I'm a guest here, so I guess I got the royal treatment after all.
Don't act stupid. Let's get out of here.
Stupid? No, playing it smart. You're the dumb one, waltzing in here without realizing who the headliner is. Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage. Security can handle it from here.
And the callers? You sound awfully eager to kill someone whose life is tied to yours.
No. The collars. I know what happened now. Sure, mine activated, but it feels different, the electronic tap dance inside. I can kill you and still make it out while security is busy frying you to a crisp. Hands are clean, then smooth sailing to the Sierra Madre.
Really? What makes you think you can slip out?
Way I figure it, you'll try and run for the exit. And only I know where the key is. and where the safest place in the whole theater is. Backstage. You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried.
That plan sounds pretty clear to me. Wait. That plan sounds pretty clear to me. Got it.
What? What now? Try and come back here? No, you belong out in the audience. I mean, not like, you could get backstage. That key you snagged, it won't work.
We'll talk about this more when we're face to face.
Of all the... Where the hell are those stupid holograms already? Even if you get back here, you won't live long, trust me.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Dean. Okay, so I think you can cause things to do, oh, really? Okay, I thought that was gonna be the key. What is that, by the way? Oh, boy. All right, we're gonna do this fast. Hello, gentlemen. Nice to see you. Gotcha. Excuse me. Have a man to see. Don't mind me. Hello, radio. Oh, God, that wasn't the radio. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, barely made it. Bam. Wait, what? Repair 100. Oh, wow. Well, I'll call that repaired. How about that? Okay, Dean, where are you hiding, you little bastard? Why was I not able to... What is going on with that specific radio over there? All right, we're going to make a save here. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to peacefully talk with Dean, which is fine. I don't think we miss out on it. In fact, I think we actually get things from being able to do this. I don't know where these radios are. Oh. Okay, that's one. Man, Dean really set himself up nice here, didn't he? Saw you. Okay, so far so good. Where's he at? We have all this place to explore next episode, by the way, which we will make a point of doing.
What the blazes? Piece of junk. You with that tongue.
Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Power off ambient audio system. There we go. Status report. Everything should be good now, huh? Now that's not cool. That is not cool. Where is this last speaker? That requires a key. That requires a key. That requires a key. Looks like we're going to need to find another key for old Dean here. Jeez. This is so complex. But we'll be able to do it. Okay, Dean, where are you hiding the key, you little rascal? Let's see. That's inaccessible. He put this poison cloud crap everywhere, too. What a jerk. All right, give me that. Give me that. What are those? Eyeglasses. I thought they might... Dean has a specific set of eyeglasses and a coat. Or a, whatever he's wearing. Now, I'm assuming this key is somewhere. What is that? Ah, give me that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm assuming this key is somewhere. But I don't... If I had to guess, it would be in here somewhere for sure. Wardrobe. Thank you. That radio is not there we are. Okay, what do we have here? Let's open this real quick. Come on. Come on. Okay. If you want to be that way, if you want to be hard to get, that's fine. Come on. Come. There we are. Boom. Dean Domino's blackmail tape. Interesting. And I saw we had this. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and play that, shall we?
Pretty as a picture.
Pretty as a picture? Wait, what was that partitures thing? This copy of Vera Key's partitures, never heard of that word before, contains several notes. Whoa, what was that? That might be someone actually becoming a patron. Normally, I turn off all the normal notifications when I'm recording videos, like all the follower sounds and all the typical stuff. So that's really weird. That was like someone becoming a patron or doing bits or something. I don't even know what that was. Anyways, most of the notations deal with how to best perform each melody. The first page shows a scribble that seems out of place. It reads, begin again, let go. Oh, we've heard that, haven't we? Yeah, wasn't that... That was like, yeah, we've heard that line. I'm not sure entirely where. I wish I could find this last radio. Boom.
So,
Okay, Dean Domino saw her yesterday. 2 bobby pins. Vera's master key. Oh, here we are. Sexy sleepwear, bobby pin. Meeting people. We got a picture of Dean on the table there. What else do we have here? Like I said, we'll explore most of this in the next episode, but don't want to miss out on anything important, obviously. Take those bobby pins. Hello. Okay, very nice. And finally... Are you serious? Well, it opens that, but that doesn't do much. There is still another key? He's right in there. Where the hell? Man, I don't remember this being this crazily complex here. For anybody that wants extended episodes, well, there you go. Let's try moving stuff, seeing if there's a key under it. Where would the final key be, I wonder? Well, we did pick up some stuff, didn't we? This holodisc contains Dean Domino's melody, Saw Her Yesterday. We got this, Ardent Tequila for the front desk thing. I cannot believe we still can't open that. So did we shut off all of the... We did shut off... Oh, maybe we have to go somewhere else now. Yeah, so we shut off all the holograms. Oh my god. These freaking radios, dude. It's not that because it's off, right? Oh, how annoying this is. Whoa! I thought that was faster for a second. Where does this go? We still don't have the key to that. This is insanity. Okay, I think... Wait, is one of these things a speaker? I'm hearing like all sorts of little sound cues and things. Nope! Oh, that was close. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna figure this out, folks, and I'll see you in just a second. Oh, okay, here we go. So there are so many locked doors and keys that this was really confusing the crap out of me. Basically, you want to come up here to these stairs. I used Vera's key to open up this door here, and I think now we're going to be able to get somewhere. So, Tales of Chivalry. We have a holotape projector. Oh. Play Dean Domino's holotape. I saw her yesterday. Now, what the hell does that do? Head to the tip. No, not this song. Oh my god. That is not Dean's. That is not Dean's song. Blah 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 blah. I have to do this. I'm so sorry. I could try to mute it, I guess. Yeah. Freaking YouTube. You know what? I'm gonna let it play. Okay, I think we're in the clear.
Deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
Dude, I agree.
All right, you're resourceful, I'll give you that. It's going to take a lot more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me. As I see it, all I need to do is kill you, then make a run for the exit. You do the same, you'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off. So, maybe you and I should have a little chat. Just like we did when you first waltzed into town.
Oh, interesting. I think we'll go for the speech option first.
You're not a betting man, which means I'm betting you have a key to this exit on you.
Lucky guess. You sure about that? Because if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both.
Give me the key, Dean, and you walk.
All right, look. I'll hand it over, I promise. No need to get all upset. We can both come out ahead in this.
Quit stalling. Hand it over.
Look, I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So the only chance I've got left is making sure you don't leave. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you get to the Sierra Madre vault instead of me. Not after all this time.
Has the cloud decayed your brain? Forget the Sierra Madre.
I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa, watching it all fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up, thinking you can just take it all from me. You and the old man running the show? I planned all this. I made it all happen, not you. Sure, yeah, I have the key on me. I made other keys, too, to unlock the casino in ruin Sinclair, finally. After all these years. No. Now I think ruining you and all your plans would be enough for me. Kill me, I still win. You're never getting in the vault.
What a despicable person. I gave him his chance. I gave him his chance. I am so sorry. I really tried working with the guy. He's regenerating. Is that thing ever gonna go up? God, those freaking, okay, you know what? Oh, God. We'll have a grenade off. How about that? It'll be an explosive ending to this week of Fallout New Vegas. Man, Dean can sure take a grenade for being a ghoul.
To the door before the collar explodes. Move!
Okay. So here's the deal. I'm not sure if we want that to end that way. If nothing's fine, if the 100% is untouched, then I'm fine with that, because I really gave Dean all the chances to kind of reconcile here. But unfortunately, Dean really did not want to work together. So I'm going to make a new save, and here's the deal. If I messed anything totally up by doing that, and if there's any way around it, we will reload this one. And I wish I could name these. That'd be amazing. But if everything's fine, for lore reasons, for story reasons, we'll continue this save. If something totally messed up because of that and I really need to go back, we'll do this one. And we'll try to do things peacefully if there's a possibility. Leave me your comments below if you have any preference or if you know of anything that might mess up. As far as I know, I think we're fine continuing, but let me know nevertheless. We're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. What an explosive week of Fallout New Vegas, literally. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you gals enjoyed. Thank you so much to everybody supporting me, especially for that person that just did something and made that Twitch notification happen. I'm wondering if that was a new patron. I'm not sure. But either way, thank you to everybody supporting me and what I do. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. The things I said earlier in the week about an open door policy and, you know, if y'all just want to join the community or anything like that, still persist, of course. So please feel free to do so. If you want to check out the Twitch streams, they're there. Everything's in the description pretty much if you want to see more of me. And I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. We're going to have to pause here because things are a little beepy, if you catch my drift. So here's the thing, folks. I messed up. It was inevitable, this being a gigantic series like it is. I messed up. As many people pointed out, if you pass Dean Domino's barter check at the very start when you meet him, he is going to never forgive you. And basically, you're going to have to end up fighting him in the end. And that's exactly what we did. Basically, it comes down to I totally forgot about that interaction in Dean's personality. And, you know, you're used to just passing speech checks. The game wants you to pass skill checks. So you feel like you always should, pretty much. So that's the deal. If you pass Dean's barter check when you first meet him, he is always going to turn aggro. Now, I'm fine with that. In terms of challenges, like the little things that pop up in the top left, it's fine because you can't do any of them. You can't do all of them in one playthrough anyways. For instance, you can't resolve the ending that we're going to see in Dead Money both ways. You can't do that. You have to choose one way. So you can never complete all of the challenges in one playthrough. But anyways, yeah, so we missed out on one of those for rescuing or keeping alive all of the companions. But also in addition to that, we missed out on a bigger thing, which is Dean's perk. I didn't think about this, and I really should have talked to him before this. And, geez, I don't even know if there's any save that I could go back to that's not incredibly far away that would let us talk to Dean and, you know, get him to give us that perk. So it's pretty useless. All we get is that we'll be able to create the Sierra Madre Martini. So yeah, we're never going to be able to get that basically now. And as far as I know, we need to get the hell out of here. So we are doing... We'll talk a little bit more about this in a second. Curtain call at the Tampico. Escape the Tampico before Dean's collar sets off your own. So goodbye, Dean. I don't know where the actual door is to get out of here, but hopefully we'll find it. Is it literally right here? Okay, that's good. Assuming we have enough time and we shouldn't actually be worrying too much. I think it said your collar stopped beeping too, but let's go into
You have
here.
the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
Oh, come on. That is horrible timing for a level up. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Barter is maxed. Energy weapons is maxed. I really need to max out guns as an alternative, but I think we'll go for the more opportunistic skills first. So we'll max out repair. Feel like Avery would be a repairman, you know. And hopefully we can get one more level before this DLC ends, because there might be a perk that will really significantly help us. Okay, so we're going to head back into here now. I think we pretty much got... Are there actual ghostmen in here? And probably maybe not stick to the grenades in my hands. Let's go for the automatic rifle. At least we'll be able to deal a little bit of damage with that. Let's put that away. Okay, so yeah, that's what happened with Dean, folks. Learn from my mistake. If you're going to do this yourself, let's run through these really quickly, too. I know we already read all of these. Learn from my mistake if you're going to play this yourself, and make sure you get their perks before you finish their stuff off. We might be able to get God/dogs. I don't think so. But if he lets us talk to him before we depart for good this DLC, I'm assuming he has a perk too, since they all three seem to have one. Oh, no, still? Oh, there it is. Okay, how about no, buddy? How about you let me explore for once? Okay, so yeah, make sure to get their perks. We already got Christine's perk, but I missed out on Dean's. I would imagine there are perks you can only get for certain things. So once again, just like the challenges, we're not going to worry about it too much because you can't do them all in one playthrough. As always, the #1 priority in my 100% series is going to be completion. Just all of the quests that we can possibly do in one playthrough. And, you know, we messed up with that in Skyrim, by the way, because I missed out on the Cicero quest, as many had pointed out. But because that one's like one of the very few that is time sensitive. So yeah, unfortunately, we missed out on Dean's perk, but if you want to learn from my mistake and get it for yourself, you should know how to do it now. So let's fully explore this area before we head out here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. We've got an ammunition box. Look at that. Holy crap, that's going to be helpful. Thank God I saw that. Oh, this is just Dean's safe. Okay, police pistol. I did, by the way... I did try to reload the save and see if we could talk Dean out of going crazy, or anyway, you can't. Once you do that barter check, you're done, which I don't know if I really agree with that. I mean, seriously, man, like one little skill check and you're never going to be able to keep Dean alive again. Like, you just met the dude, you know? How do you know that his ego is paper thin? I don't know if I agree with that. Now, what I do agree with, though, is keeping the integrity of a character. So yeah, it's interesting that Dean is incredibly egotistical and would do something like that, where if you get the upper hand on him in terms of speech, okay, how about not? You know, he'll always hold it against you. I do like that, but it just makes for a very confusing companion. So I don't know, but anyways, that's what happened. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna quickly explore this, make sure we didn't miss anything good, and then we will be on our way. So let's search that. Nothing in there. And what do we have in here? A bunch of empty things. We're looking for some of these first aid boxes. Nothing in that one, though. And we're looking for just anything that sticks out, basically. Luckily, these radios aren't powered. There's a picture of Dean, the bastard. We've got sexy sleepwear. Again, a lot of this stuff we're going to be dropping off. Some Sierra Madre chips there. Looks like that might be it. I think this is Dean Domino, and he's got Dean's tuxedo. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Speech +5. Don't mind if I do. Ambient audio control. I think we already messed with this enough. Yeah, we should be good on that one. And let's see. We're behind the stage now, so we can finally see what Dean was doing back here. We've got a Tampico stage terminal. The terminal is broken, so we're not messing with that. Sierra Madre helmet reinforced. Very nice. And it looks like that is about it. Now, I don't think we're missing anything here, but again, at the time of this recording, we still have not done that New Vegas Twitch live stream. So, again, keep an eye out for that if you want to watch it. It's going to be at some point. It's just going to be whenever we do basically everything else, and we have to go back and, of course, you know, clean up everything. So, yeah, still keep an eye out for that, but we can always return back to here. There's one spot that we can't return to that we'll have to keep an eye out for. Okay, let's move on. Let's save the game now. I'm going to save over this one. Yeah, Dean is done, unfortunately. Really wish I had grabbed that perk, but oh well. They kind of force your hand with that one. Okay, let's take a look at the quest that we're doing now. We are doing Heist of the Centuries. Thread Veer's music sequence together at the receptionist terminal in the lobby, which is actually right over... Oh, boy. And I still have my Pip-Boy light on. Okay, that's fine. Hello. See how much damage we do. It's probably not going to be anything. 24%, really. Wow, we are very accurate. Okay, thank you for that. Just murder me. Just murder me, honestly. Okay, somehow we survived that. Is that the only guy that's left alive? Let's loot him. Hello, buddy. Oh, he's oh, God. Where's my... There it is. Come on, come on. Bring it out. Oh! Okay. That was a little too close for... Oh, my God. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, looks like we're going to have to use some stim packs here. Did we just get a whole bunch? I believe we did also. What are we wearing? The assassin suit. Okay, let's put this on, and let's put this on, and let's repair that. Okay, now let's press down a whole bunch of times, and let's just go ham. I'm going to use that automatic assault rifle again, or automatic rifle, because it deals decent damage. Oh, my God. You gentlemen. Oh, boy. No, 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 no. Come on. Pull the knife spear out, or whatever it is down here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Hello, gentlemen. Okay. Dodge the spears a little bit. Re-equip that. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, let's reload, and then we're just gonna go crazy with slashing at him. Oh boy, alright. Switch over, quick. God, that takes 20 years to actually switch to. You've gained the abominable perk rank 2. Sweet, that'll help me out with the rest of these guys. Hello. Okay, it's really unfortunate that they get all their HP back. That doesn't really feel fair, but whatever. This guy's just out of it. This guy's just dazed. Oh my God, look how long this takes, man. Okay, are we good? Oh boy, hello. Looks like one more and then we'll be good. Ooh, you can still attack in VATS. I don't think I ever actually knew that. Okay, we're going to do a quick grab of all these dudes' things. Bear Trap Fist. Actually, you probably want one of those since it's a really good backup weapon. Now, what do you have? Gas Bomb, Knife Spear. I haven't been able to make those gas bombs work. Just got to say it. Okay. Hello, Bear Trap. Ooh, yes. Thank you. All right. And how about you, pal? Knife Spear and throwing Knife Spear. No, I'm all good. Okay, so if we drop down here. Hello. Okay, if we drop down here, I would assume this is going to be the terminal in the lobby to which they're referring to. This one right here, Receptionist Terminal. Okay, we have a holographic greeter, holographic security, access music controls. Well, let's do the greeter, why not? And then we'll do the music controls. Okay, retrieve theater ambient track, and restaurant and suites. Okay. Completed Thread Veer's music sequence is done. Gain access to the Sierra Madre Vault. Veer keys begin again. Veer keys let it bring something in. Go for the far away. Okay, we got her 3 tracks, and there's the greeter, I suppose. Hi, do you have anything to say? Starlit hologram. Okay, fair enough. All right, so let's see. Where are we going now? This is the last quest, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. I happen to know that for a fact. So this is where things are going to get quite tricky.
The guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa Fountain.
Okay, yeah, that was me. That was my doing. I turned her on. I'm pretty good at turning holographic women on. If you catch my, Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, so pretty much everything that... Oh, get me away. We cannot afford to take much of any damage right now. And also, it would be wonderful if we were able to find that bed that we were able to find previously. Any sort of bed. Okay. Goodbye. God, these things are still active, huh? Okay, perfect. Hello, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Hi.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, callers and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
Christine, let me just tell you what, you actually are the bomb. Oh. End it.
I found the phrase for the elevator's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
So we can actually get a lot of backstory with Dean. I did run through those options to see if we could salvage Dean's relationship. So if you want to get the whole full backstory about the Sierra Madre, I would highly suggest going through all of Dean's dialogue. He's got quite a lot to say about this.
This place, I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like a casino. Not entirely.
I know. The sealed doors, the security. It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
Guess it's the object of someone's obsession. Or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave. And who knows where he is.
That is actually interesting. Yeah, where is Sinclair in all of this? I don't remember if you can find him or if there's backstory to that. I'm sure there's backstory to it, but I don't remember what happened to Sinclair.
You ready? The sequence is begin, again, let go.
Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
If we stay here, the cloud and the holograms will answer that.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. You won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
Gosh, you really want perception when talking with Christine.
That's what I'm counting on.
Begin again, but know when to let go. Let's see what happens.
Okay, so yeah, let's check this place real quick. I could really use this bed right here. Oh man, that would have been a much better thumbnail. Look at that, let go. I'm sure we'll have a good thumbnail though, so we're not going to use it. Let's sleep for an hour. That is going to be a lot of free health healed. Hey, Vera's skeleton. I just wanted to say I'm sorry about taking your dress. That's kind of uncouth for a skeleton. I know, I should have just left it on you, but what can I say? Also, we're going to use this just in case we have any crippled limbs. Not sure if that would actually refill up your limbs' health, you know, like the little bars, but, Christine?
You're back. You sure you still want...
Okay, can we go ahead? Yeah, it's in the lyrics to the song. That one, and then that one. Okay, looks like I interrupted. Oh, I guess from sleeping. All right, let's see what happens here. Tons of whiskey, too. We're going to take one bottle, and that's going to be that.
Christine Royce of the Brotherhood. Christine Royce.
Who the hell was she just talking to?
Begin again. But know when to let go.
Okay, that's that. I guess this is open now. Discover the secrets of the Sierra Madre at the Vault's central chamber.
I wish you luck in the vault. Elijah, he's tough to pin down.
Yeah, you can say that again. In fact, there are 2 achievements related to this that I'm going to try to get both, and it's going to be tricky. A lot of people have been asking a certain something. I'm waiting for him to say something. I feel like Elijah's going to make his presence known. A lot of people have been asking if I'm going to get everything that is available to us, and I'm not sure. I don't think so. I was going to if there was some sort of achievement related to it. I couldn't remember. And since there's not, I know a lot of people are going to be angry about that. But again, ooh. Oh, it's right there? Gosh, is this going to be the finale already? That's actually pretty good, because that means I will be able to do a live stream earlier than I thought, huh? Okay, well, it is time to make some saves. In fact, I'm going to go down here and delete some of these. I don't want to delete. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that one. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete. Oh, boy. Here's where all the... Gosh, we could go back here and get... I'm going to keep one dead money save. Yeah, we're past... I'm going to delete that one. We're going to keep, I guess, this first one. Or... Yeah, we'll just delete some of these. And we'll keep that one, and we'll delete this one. That should be good. Okay, we're going to make a new save now. This is where you definitely want to make some saves, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. Okay, what do we got going on here? Obviously, our caller is beeping. That requires a key. This is the Vault Access Maintenance Terminal. Open maintenance access. Neat. Okay, what else do we have here? Elevator protocols warning. Warning, if vault security is disabled and the vault terminal is breached, the elevator will automatically return to the suites and lock permanently in place. After that, there's no way to operate the elevator and the vault area is sealed off. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there's no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. Until that time, the elevator may be operated freely from the terminal above. Interesting. Let's go reset our little counter before our head pops off. Okay, my god. Okay, so we can't actually go through there just yet. Looks like we're gonna have to circumvent all of this. Let's get a weapon out of some sort. That'll work. And we'll just keep an eye out, because we want to be aware of all of the options available to us. In fact, like, you know, if this said something we'd want to know. If it said, hey, this is a big important console where you can, you know, interact with the ending of this. Okay, let's see. Jeez, this collar beeping, man. I have no idea where this radio is. I would assume the game would kind of naturally lead us over to it. Is it that thing? What is that? Okay, let's just go for it. Screw it. Yep, that is it. Okay, that's easy. Thought it was going to be a little harder to find. All right, we'll follow this for now. I did see there was some stuff up there that I want to check out. Right about here. Duct tape, medical clipboard, and a stash toolbox. Okay, I was hoping for a little bit more. There's another speaker going off, and I have no idea where it is. Probably in here, I would guess. Holy crap, where is it? This might be my head exploding. And that's my head exploding. Okay, folks, no idea where this speaker is. It's super duper close. We're going to keep this save here, and we're going to make a new save and save over this one, because I just want to be extremely safe. Yeah, now I have no idea where this freaking other speaker is. It's not in this room, so it's got to be past this. There's some ammo there that I'd love to get. Yeah, it's got to be in this room or something. Where, dude? Where the hell is it? Oh my gosh, this speaker is elusive. Would you look at this cheeky-ass speaker right here? God. That what? Oh my god, come on. Okay, I thought that was going to be directly... Oh, look at that one, too. We can't destroy that one. I'll try, but we can't. Yeah, there's another one it sounds like, but that had to be the closest one, so let's go back. I'm assuming it's going to stop beeping. Okay, there we go. Now we can loot these 2 ammo containers over here, and we've got a worker's note. Perfect. So what is that? This job doesn't pay enough. Working down here with those walking light shows gets on my nerves. And the elevator. Does Sinclair know how dangerous it is to have the elevator lock like that? Someone accidentally trips the dead man's switch inside his vault. Even Sinclair himself. This whole place becomes a big metal coffin. Lou tried to tell him, and Sinclair said it would be user error. Kind of messed up, because that's something that probably would happen very easily. And I won't say anything other than that, but I've already said too much. All right, well, we'll see. I mean, come on. If you're not piecing 2 and 2 together here, what probably is the big danger, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Might save the finale for tomorrow, considering we're probably going to have lots and lots of dialogue. Where in the hell? There you are. Okay. So we got a couple of speakers here. We're actually too low for that speaker to activate. We're going to keep saving. Let's save over this one. Okay, and we really do want another level up. That would be amazing. So now we're going to rush. Now we're going to go fast. Because there's an elevator right there. So you have to find the safe spots, like right here, and then just go for it. If they're red, they can't be dead. Okay, there's one right there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, come on! Where? Jeez! This one is not friendly. Okay, folks, to reiterate, this room is not friendly. There are so many indestructible radios. What I did was I went down there, and I shot at this one up here before I made this, and if you make it to this doorway, you're safe. Now, there's a terminal over here, though, that I'd love to interact with. So, Sierra Madre audio subsystem, shut alarms down. Would you look at that? Okay, so that's all you have to do, too. You can get up to the top floor and either interact with that, or you can just do what I did, make it quickly here, and shoot that one down. Okay. That was fun, but also not fun, because my head blew up multiple times. Oh, there's a fresh apple here. Thank you. Oh, boy. All right. We got, like, some holograms up ahead. So I guess what this is going to be is it's going to be probably reintroducing all of the different things Sierra Madre has to offer in terms of security. So there's a radio over there to my right. And then, of course, we have some gentlemen here that are going to be very angry at me if they see me. So what we probably want to do is interact with this hologram control. Set behavior, water valve control. Let's do control number 2, patrol. I'm assuming these are just going to be better, right? Okay, let's see what we got. We got a terminal over there. We got the... Oh, okay, sir, please don't look at me. Sir. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, that was quick. Jeez, was that all the damage? All right, we're going to try to run through this now. Okay, this is not good. They're dealing massive damage. Okay, let's read this. Mr. Sinclair, EBE. Actually, I'm not going to read this because we're going to have to read this when we know we'll live. Set behavior, computer control panel. Okay, that's not really doing anything. Welcome, and on behalf of your friends at NE, we thank you for purchasing the latest in service and security technology. If you encounter any problems, contact our urgent care service representatives at any time during the weekdays from 10 to 2 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If no one is there to respond to your emergency, leave a message and one of our trained representatives will return your call in the next 3 to 4 working days. And this doesn't change anything. Oh, God. Oh, God. We are so dead. Hello, gentlemen. Please kill me. I want to die. Well, looks like the radio's gonna do that anyways. Jeez, this is... Okay, yeah. Why not? Okay, folks, we're back here, and this is honestly pretty tough. I wanted to show this so that if anyone's playing through this, they'll be able to figure out a successful route as well. This guy on the left is proving to be difficult. This guy that was in here in the computer room, I guess I moved him somewhere. So what I'm gonna try to do now is just head over to that terminal. Let's jump up here, and let's jump over here. Let's just try to get to the top. Man, where are these radios? There's one right there, and that one's the one that's gonna blow my head off. Fantastic, jeez. This is trickier than it looks, I assure you. Although I'm also being very bad at this. Alright, so let's reload that real quick. Okay, yeah, what do we do, man? I mean, we can avoid the dudes. Let's try to get into this corner over here. Maybe we'll get a brief reprieve. Ooh, look at that. There. Oh, come on. Well, we can shoot it, of course. Okay, what speaker is going to kill me now? That one right there. Go ahead, do it. Awesome. This is progress. We're learning, aren't we? Okay, man, they really place these speakers in such annoying places. We can shut off the holograms at least. So let's try to do that first and foremost. Okay, run over and... Oh, God. There we go. Okay, please, please. Okay, there we go. There's a safe spot. Good. Now we can save the game. Get some leeway here. Ooh, look at that. Oh, come on, dude. Stop. Don't ruin this. Maybe that's his. That is such a... Oh, that is such a hard target to hit. Unbelievable. Well, let's go over here. Hologram control. Okay, shut alarms down. Yes, please. Turn off security force field. How about that? Yeah. Okay, can you stop? Ugh. It's gonna ruin it. Okay, remember, it's field of view, though, so we should be fine if we wait here for a second, I think. Okay, he shot me through the wall. That is not... Okay, can you stop? Jeez, this guy's tenacious. Okay, let's use a couple of stim packs, and there we are. All right, we're going to activate this again. Let's set behavior, whatever else. That's so confusing. I wish they just let you shut them off, but whatever. Okay, so he's looking right at us again. These metal boxes are empty. We did see an emitter, but all we need to do is get to that. In fact, I'm going to save here. I don't like using that many stim packs, but oh well. Okay, all we need to do... I would love to shoot that emitter, though, because I hate these things, and I want them to die. That thing is so hard to hit, man. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, we'll do this the easy way then. You're kidding, right? Oh my, okay, zoom and shoot. There we go. Look, he just disappears before our very eyes. Isn't it magnificent? Holy crap. Okay, some guy activated as well, but that's fine. All we need to do is go through here, I'm pretty sure. And back into sneak. Great. More, what speakers? I'm having a hard time figuring out like a word to go to for them. Okay, we're gonna save here. Okay, now obviously we have a speaker up ahead. Just want to do a cursory glance over here. Let's interact with this. Vault security protocols information. Maintenance staff warning. Okay. Elevator dispatch to executive suite. Security turrets active, not shielded. Electric Oh, I think this might be giving us a rundown of the next area. Okay, so elevator dispatch to executive suites is on, I guess. Security turrets active, not shielded. Electric barriers seal vault. Security off. Elevator dispatch to executive suites. Security turrets off, shielded. Electric barriers down. Okay, interesting. Vault security system protocols warning. Warning, in the event vault security is disabled by any means and the private terminal in the vault is accessed, the vault will enter a lockdown state. At this time, the elevator will return to the suites and cannot be accessed again. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. This is basically telling you, once you get out of this area, you're never coming back. Disengage vault security protocols. Elevator will depart shortly upon security shutdown. Proceed? I mean, yes, right? Okay. So that has shut down everything, which is why our collar is no longer beeping. And yeah, here we are. Oh boy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the end. I think we're going to save it. I know you want to see it, but there's going to be so much dialogue and stuff. We have to save it for another end. And plus, it's going to work out good for the Twitch live stream to clean up everything, too, if I save this for another episode. Let's just quickly look around here and make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, so here we are back at the start. We had to do the big walk around there. And yeah, we should be good. I don't think there's anything in this vault that is missable. Well, I mean, other than the big one. But, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Boy, this is going to be so tricky. We're going to do this in 2 different ways, and you'll see in the next episode, which is going to be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. I hate to leave this as a cliffhanger, but trust me, there's not another way right now. Thank you so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen, and a massive thank you to the patrons. There have been some new patrons lately, and let's just say they're extremely generous. Thank you very, very much if you're one of those people. And just thank you, everybody, for watching this series and making it what it is. I will see you all in the next episode for the finale of Dead Money. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the finale of Dead Money. This is going to be the end of the DLC, the first DLC in the 4 DLC list for Fallout New Vegas, folks. And I hope that I do it well, because boy, are we in for a bad time if we don't do this correctly. I'm going to try my best to do this correctly. Before we get into it, though, there are some things that we actually missed, and you cannot return to this location ever again. So we're going to go ahead and find those things real quick. Now, we're going to walk up to the vault, and boom, extracted holotape. And guess what? Remember when I asked about Frederick Sinclair and if we were ever able to find him? Well, I actually think that I totally missed this my first playthrough. That down there, folks, is Frederick Sinclair. The way that we know is if we hop down, it says open the founder's remains. So this is Frederick Sinclair. He died down here with a duffel bag, of which inside we're going to have Nikola Tesla and you. A very odd breeding choice. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. As we're dying to death. That's a new one, dying to death. Now, there's one more thing that we need to find before we move on. This is probably going to be a big, fat finale. So we want to make sure that we do everything here. Don't die. Ooh. We want to go back into this hologram room and boop. There we have that. And that should be everything. And I'm dying. And if this guy kills me, I'm going to be very sour. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wow. Are you serious? Well, I'll see you all in just a second. That was an early cut. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. We got the stuff and we got out. So yeah, make sure to get all those things if you want them. You know, I don't consider that really a part of the 100%, but at the same time, you know, might as well get it since we are never going to be able to return to this place again. So we're going to take a look at them really quick. Vault turret terminal password. Don't use this unless strictly necessary. The vault is off limits. There is no reason to enter it unless your clearance is personally approved by Mr. Sinclair. Still, if anything were to go wrong with those security systems, use this password in the turret defense terminal inside the vault's chamber. Heart Arrow, Blue Barton, M&M Construction Inc. Crew Chief. We also have extracted holotape. This holotape looks like it was ripped from a terminal drive. Vera, if you're reading this, I know what you and Dean had planned tonight on the eve of the gala event. I loved you very much, and whatever possessed you to choose Dean's arms over my hand is beyond me. Whether it was greed or lust, it has led you here and will forever keep us apart. I hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. As much as you sought what was inside the Sierra Madre, now it will keep you. The door has sealed, the elevator has left, and not even your voice will unlock it. This casino was my gift to you, and you now will be its heart for all time. Sincerely, Frederick Sinclair. Super dark backstory involving this casino, involving Sinclair and Dean Domino and Vera, and looks like nothing really ended well for any of them, and Dean Domino was just the scum of the earth. We also have this, which is just going to be a printout of what we already read previously, and thus, the only thing that is left is, of course, the vault itself. Now, this is where things get really confusing, so we are going to make a big fat save there, and hope that things go correctly here. In fact, we're going to reload that save twice because there is an achievement for doing this ending 2 different ways, which is weird. I think it's like one of the only achievements that you know, you're not supposed to do in one playthrough, but obviously we can save scum to get them both. So here we have the vault door control. Only the trustworthy may enter my vault. FS. Well, I would say Avery is as trustworthy as it gets. And thus, ladies and gentlemen, the vault has been opened. Here we are. What we get is a computer. Can you believe it? A whole computer just for ourselves and 1 gold bar. Wow, beautiful. Take a look at it. 10 ounce pure gold, 999.9. Amazing. Well, that's cool and all. All right, let's go ahead and end this. We're just going to leave. Just kidding. Of course, the real prize is over here to our right, where we have a giant stack of pre-war money, casino chips, and of course, gold bars. Notice the value, valued at 10,539 gold, or caps, or whatever. And there are 36 here, for a total of 37, including this one here. So that is the big prize of the Sierra Madre Casino. Now, getting it all out is going to be the challenge, because as you can tell, they weigh 35 each. So, this is why a lot of people were asking me, GD, are you going to get every single one out? No. There is a way you can do it. There's a couple of ways, actually. By the way, we're going to go ahead and grab a nice golden thumbnail real quick. Oh, how beautiful. Okay, should we zoom in? Should get one from the side over here. Amazing. Get one from... Oh, beautiful, darling. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Let's turn that back on. So here's the thing, you can get all of these out in a couple of different ways. The first way is by sort of manipulating, you can use an exploit where basically you take everything, you go out there, you drop them by a barrier, and then you go to the other side of the barrier and you pick them up, and then you escape. That is not the way that the game wants you to do that. The other way is, I think, taking the perk that lets you fast travel whilst encumbered. But even then, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get out with all of them. Now, here's the thing. Look, Avery is not that type of person, okay? Look, he came here for a reason, which I'll explain later on. I know I'm teasing you all with that. But he came here for a reason that will be explored later. And yeah, man, he's letting go, okay? The whole thing about the Sierra Madre is letting go. So Avery is not going to succumb like Darvesh would to just getting all of this gold out of here. It's not going to happen. Now, that being said, let's go ahead and explore this and see what we actually have. So we have a gun cabinet. Oh, my God. I did not expect there to be that much. Holy crap. Okay, 1,100 357 Magnum rounds. Some energy cells, a whole bunch of laser. We'll take all 3 and we'll repair those. Sierra Madre armor. All we're going to worry about is, again, we need to worry about our carry weight, obviously. This is going to be tricky. This is the puzzle of this game here. So here's where we repair everything. Okay, we need to get rid of one cosmic knife. We're going to repair all of these laser pistols. We're going to repair the police pistol and get rid of one. And then we're going to get rid of these throwing knife spears, all except for one. All right, now what else do we have? We have a suitcase here. Wait. There's not much sense in doing this unless this is the save that we're continuing with. Are we going to continue with the save? I guess it doesn't matter, because we can always reload the other one and then do it that way. Yeah, so I guess this will be the one where we really go for it. So let's pay attention to what we're doing. Okay. Inspect turret electric generator. This generator powers turret defenses in the vault. Inscribed in its side you can read, Turret Defense Generator B. You are not able to smash the generator. Melee weapons or unarmed 50 or higher required. Wow, you would think that... you would think the skill check would be something related to science or repair, but... Oh, okay, I guess we just can't smash that with a hammer. Cool. Okay, now what else do we have in here? Some bobby pins, a metal box, pre-war books. We're gonna look around the entire thing, ladies and gentlemen. We have a doctor's bag. We have a first aid kit. Okay, pretty good there. Obviously, a lot of this stuff we are going to end up dropping no matter what, so keep that in mind. And we have a gold bar there, and of course, all of this pre-war money. And Sierra Madre chips, of which we are going to take. Come on, give it to me. There's one little tiny little chip there. Thank you. Okay, now becomes the hard part. So... we have a vault control terminal here. We have a vault security terminal here. Let's interact with this one first. Disengage vault security protocols. I don't know if we want to do that just yet. Oh, no. Reprogram wait. I don't know if I meant to do that, actually. Hold on. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so that's fine. Okay. Now... we're going to take as many gold bars as we can whilst dropping everything that we don't need, I think. And then we're going to try to store those gold bars and find a way to get them out. But we'll just have to see how that works. So we need to go through our item list and drop anything that is not necessary, including, I guess, a 9mm. I guess I'll just run through this and I'll see you guys in just a second. I don't think anyone's really going to care for me to go through literally everything here. But see you guys in just 1 second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I went through every single thing that we could possibly keep. So we're going to put a bear trap fist down there. We're going to keep the cosmic knives because we need to. We're going to put the hollow rifle over there and the laser pistol over there. As far as apparel, we've got almost a fully upgraded Sierra Madre armor reinforced and helmet and Vero's outfit, Dean's tuxedo. The unique stuff, basically. In fact, we could probably drop this, but we'll keep it. Dropped everything here except for our last whiskey, which we're going to go ahead and down right now. Delicious. Miscellaneous, we're going to keep, of course. Ammo, we're going to keep, of course. So that is pretty much everything that we want to be stuck with. We're going to go over to this laser pistol here and store that. Also, what's that? Oh, sexy sleepwear. Okay, and now we're going to take all of the gold bars that we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're over encumbered. So we can seemingly only take 4 gold bars. How depressing is that? So if we go over to miscellaneous, we have these gold bars here. And each one weighs, of course, 35 pounds, but is valued at very high. So if we drop one of them, we still have 42,000 caps. Now that's making it pretty good, I would say, as well as getting out. Wait, why am I still... what? 205. Oh, no. Whoa. Come on now. Okay, we're going to have to drop another weapon then. Let's see. This weighs 3. How much does the bear trap weigh? 6? Oh, it's not going to be enough. Well, we can find cosmic knives, right? But still, how are we going to get it? Oh, man, I wanted at least... well, 3 is a good number, right? I know everyone's going to be so upset. I know. Everybody wants me to figure out a way to get all the golden bars out, but look, hey. It's going to kind of ruin the Let's Play because we're going to have unlimited money. Alrighty, now we can always return, if I change my mind, we can always return to this save and just try to get them all out with the exploit, but... I'm sorry. I think Avery would be fine getting out of here with his life and with 3 solid gold bars that are valued at total 31,000 caps. I think it'll be all right. That's what they do. They kind of tempt you here. So, yeah, I'm going to say that's the main save. And like I said, if it's really bad, if everyone's just overwhelmingly like, GV, you need to get all the gold. we can always come back and like make a new thing and get out and try to exploit the game to get everything. But for now, let's see what we got. Disengage vault security protocols. Interesting. What about this one? Reprogram turret event. I'm actually not gonna do that because I think it might mess with something. So what about the third terminal over here? Sierra Madre control network security enabled, terminal locked. Error, vault security enabled, which means we have to disable the one over here. Oh, why did it just save? That is odd. I don't know why it just saved the game. We're gonna disengage vault security. Okay, now how about this one? Vera keys. Holodisk extracted, file not found. Vera. Important Vera read to Vera. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize that what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I've extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understand the tapes he had in his possession. Blackmail tapes of which we could have confronted Dean about, which I did in those in yesterday's episode off camera. I do not think either of you realize what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when a war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and now I had been tricked, and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it's useless, and that would explain why Fred is down there. If you come down here, do not access my personal account's entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out, even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock into place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others know you are here. Boy, how all of this went wrong. When danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. Extremely tragic. So here's the thing. If we actually do activate this, we will die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. In fact...
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
Before this goes any farther, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
Oh, right, we can inquire about Veronica now. Yeah, because I was getting Elijah confused with a different Brotherhood member. So yeah, that's right.
You're Veronica's mentor, the elder who lost Helios 1.
Veronica? She survived Helios? She would. Resourceful. As for losing Helios 1, that was the only outcome aside from retreat. NCR swarming like ants over old world relics. Hoover Dam. Helios. I won't let those children seize anything else. Harden. McNamara can't stop them. Won't. So I will. With the old world as my weapons.
You want to attack NCR? All of NCR?
Attack? No. Not attack them. Wipe the slate clean. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Undisturbed by man. I'll send the cloud, the holograms, bring ruin in my hands until only I stand atop the Helios One Tower again. I'll scour Hoover with the cloud, rain its walls with spears from the sun, with an army of old-world ghosts behind me, holograms all. I'll kill them until it's only me. Me. Alone. In a quiet world. In a world that's nothing like what happened at Helios 1.
Yeah, so we need to kill him because he is horrible and will do terrible, terrible, terrible things to the outside world. And we're not saying this because obviously we don't want to make enemies with the NCR, at least not now.
There's something else I wanted to know.
Ask. You still have time.
Okay, that's really weird. That changed. he's here in real life now. He's here in person.
What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
I don't understand how an old world casino helps you do any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Working as murderous death traps? Sure.
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it, anyone stands against you dies.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they ever explained how those emitters even work. But yeah, I mean, they are very, very powerful. But if you've got agility like me, you can just dodge and weave.
If you secure that, that's all you want?
No, there's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. It's bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era, they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive.
What would you use them for?
Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications.
So once again, we need to stop him. He is terrible.
You're nothing more than a killer that aspires to mass murder.
You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your caller long ago. A caller ensures compliance, encourages cooperation. Think about it. Would you truly have gotten into the casino without those callers? No. Human nature is against us, always. Did you know that I had to keep adjusting the callers? Keep changing the rules to make this moment possible?
What are you talking about?
Every time, even with collars clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it all. It was so close. And they kept turning on each other again and again. Cracking the Sierra Madre was difficult, but cracking greed, that was more difficult. So the dead man switches went in.
Yeah, maybe how about just work with, you know, ask for teamwork instead of just being a terrible, terrible person and pitting people against each other. This horrible situation.
So you answered madness with madness.
When your life is tied to another's, sacrifice and cooperation, they can be conditioned, learned, and you can focus on the matter at hand. Greed can be beaten, contained, controlled. You know it better than anyone. Or I hope you do. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so let's look at all of our options here. How did you find out about the Sierra Madre? Where did you get the collars? How did you get me here again? And then that's pretty much it. Wondering if we should go through all of it. I think it's kind of better to leave some to imagination or some to, again, if people are playing along, you know, so that they can run through these themselves. It keeps the playthrough moving and also, you know, leaves something for people to find out, you know, for themselves. So I will do this one because I'm curious, and I think we'll move on.
How did you find out about the Sierra Madre?
It started with a setback, fires, blood, beneath the sun. A sun so close you could touch it. Moments like that, however, failures, can provide the brightest clarity.
What happened next?
After that, I wandered alone. Saw the storms of the divide, walked among the ciphers of the West, traveled to the Big Empty. I heard the signal. The woman's voice, the Sierra Madre, promising a chance to begin again, reverse my fortunes. All nonsense. I tracked the signal, came here, scouted the city using other hands, kept dying on me, killing each other. You got the farthest of all.
It's almost like I'm the chosen one or something. Okay, I think we'll move on.
I'm sick of talking to some image on a screen. If you're gonna come down, do it.
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
So we have 4 really big options here. If you want me to wait, I'll cooperate. The Sierra Madre doesn't matter to me. Why would we say that? What? Honestly, as far as what Avery would say, this would definitely get him going right here. Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault, everything in it. I'm sure this one would too. But I think we'll just be straight up.
I'm not interested in the vault. I only want to leave.
Then all you need to do is wait. Be patient. You may be down there for a while. Just as I was. Trapped inside the casino. Consider this punishment for following the Sierra Madre signal in the first place. So eager to rush ahead. Now, enjoy your reward.
Ooh, well, enjoy my speech and barter checks, buddy.
You've already waited too long for this moment. There's no need to wait any longer.
I've lost much in the past by falling to my instincts. This time will be different.
Both of us working together has allowed us to get this far.
True. The collars have worked better than I'd hoped, with adjustments. Still, I'm not eager to leap into another trap, the Sierra Madres or yours. This experience has taught me human nature is unreliable. You say your freedom is important to you. So did the others that filled the villa, before they turned on each other.
The collar's done its work, or we wouldn't be here at this point.
The collars, yes. Technology solves so many ills.
I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. No tricks. If you prove troublesome, well, there's always the collar.
Now, here's where things get interesting. Defeat Elijah. Optional, sneak out of the vault's chamber area undetected, trapping Elijah when he opens the vault. So that is going to be your two options there, both of which have an achievement. If you're an achievement hunter like I am, you need to do both, so definitely make sure to save. I don't know why they would do that. Like I said, I think it's one of the only ones that you have to do it 2 different ways, if I remember right. So to sneak out, you basically want to have a stealth boy, which is why I said that was going to be really helpful. However, I think Avery is it's going to take a much more direct approach. But let's see if Elijah has anything to say first and foremost. In fact, there he is right there. Now, here's a barrier, and there's a barrier, and I'll explain that in just a second.
Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on. Got it. 2 of them down. Can't shut down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it. Put him down. Bury him. Whatever it takes.
Well, how the hell do I get to him? He's behind a literal force field. I genuinely don't know, actually. So these turrets are against us here. Let's run up here. So, yeah. Oh, this is locked, too. Well, how the hell do we deal with him? I genuinely don't remember. Are we supposed to run through here? I guess so. But then this is locked, isn't it? Yeah. So we have to find some sort of computer to open that up, and I don't remember there being a computer, though. That's the thing. These turrets are hurting a little bit, but not too much. That's locked, too. Huh. Where did he go? Okay, let's take out the turrets. See what our accuracy is from afar. Pretty good. Who the hell was... Well, that was misfortune. I don't know what she did there, and I'm worried that she might be dead. Because couldn't she die for good? I'm not sure. Anyways, I genuinely don't know what to do here. Defeat Elijah. Optional. Sneak out of the vault chamber area undetected, trapping Elijah when he opens the vault, which is the really fun way to do it. Although I don't think Avery would condemn any man to that fate. That is just horrible. What in the world do we do here? So this barrier is locked, as you can see. There are turrets everywhere, and they are extremely tanky. So I don't think we're doing it that way. You know what? It must be that terminal near the door. Let's rush over there. How about this one? And nothing. This door is open now. Oh my gosh, duh. Okay, here we go. Wait, let's not do that one first. Let's do this one. That one is blank. Let's go see if there's anything left on here. It doesn't respond. Something is preventing its standard functions. Well, we have this. And boom. Sentry turrets reprogrammed.
Pretty boy, junk. I put you down myself. Time is against me. It all.
So here's the thing. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. If Elijah dies to the turrets, you don't get the achievement, meaning I have to reload that save, go through all that dialogue over again, and then do this right. So I will see you guys once that happens. Okay, let's give this another go. So we have a time limit here to kill Elijah. We're going to save our VATS. We're going to save our VATS. Okay, and let's hope that we kill him ourselves. If we don't kill him ourselves, we do not get the achievement. And there it is. Achievement unlocked. Cash out. Okay, we can stop now. We can stop now. We're gonna loot him, of course. Drain microfusion cell, Father Elijah's robes. Aw, crap, I didn't think about these. We should be fine, though. Boom, and how much is this way? Perfect. Okay, escape the Sierra Madre vault before your collar explodes. How the hell? There's still the barriers. There is still the barriers. Oh, boy. Let's first of all do this. It literally crippled my leg, of course. I genuinely, again, don't know how to get out of here. I don't remember. Oh, the elevator. Yeah, but we need to get past the barriers. So how do we disable those stupid barriers? Jesus. Oh, does it want me to run all the way back out here again? Well, we have a security terminal. Yeah, just protocols. Thank you so much. That was useless. Maybe it just wants me to literally go back the entire way. This might be really dumb, but I don't think so, considering it's showing all of these animations of everything exploding. Hello. Goodbye. What is this, Donkey Kong? Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Oh boy, it's speeding up though. Let me hope I remember where I came from, by the way. Hopefully it was down here. If not, we're dead. Okay, to the left. No, to the right. Oh, geez, it's getting super fast. I might have taken too long here. Yep. Oh, God. Of course. Yeah, well, this is the way. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. And I'm dead. Well, let's try this again, folks. Okay, this time I went pretty quickly. Sir, don't do it. Sir, do not do it. Yeah, he's like, ah, my head! All these migraines. Okay, let's see. All right. Just gotta remember the way that we came. That's all we gotta do. I probably could have jumped down to get ahead. Yeah, I probably could have done this. Oh, well. Okay, have much more time this time around. All right, up. This away, up the stairs, make a jump. I'm not a chump. Yeah, there we go. Through this one. Okay, we're probably gonna have to press A rapidly. Come on, come on. How about this? How about this? Where's the elevator, by the way? Oh! Oh, yeah, now I understand what they mean by elevator. Is it this one? I don't remember. I think it is. Okay, good. All these doors, are you serious? And we are out! And we get a level up, too. Let's go ahead and max out repair. And then what would be the next one? Sneak? I'm trying to do this without sneaking to switch up my play style. Survival, unarmed. Survival would be good. Increases the, I would take this because Avery would definitely be good at surviving, but this is definitely not a priority. Medicine would be really helpful. Guns would be really helpful when I run out of energy weapon ammo, which happens all the freaking time. You know what? Like I said, his backstory is that he kind of mastered normal guns, so we'll start maxing out guns, I think. Now, here we go. There is a specific perk that will let us fast travel when over encumbered, and I'm not sure if we have that unlocked or not. In fact, do I remember what it's called? Is it Heave Ho? No. If it's locked, we're obviously not going to be able to do this. It's not that one. I feel like I would remember what it is. Carry, yeah, this is one of them that I was thinking of. Strong back here. Ghastly Scavenger. Yeah, not that. There's one that lets us fast travel while over encumbered. And I don't know. Okay, let's just go to the top here and see what we got. Okay, lessons learned. Right, we're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. I guess we should just go for Grim Reaper Sprint unless there is that fast travel thing. And I'm not sure. In fact, I'll see you guys in a second. I don't want to be wasting the rest of the episode with this. Okay, so the perk that I was referring to was Long Haul, and unfortunately, we do not have the ability to get that. I'm not sure where exactly. I just saw it somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it needs 6 endurance, which we do not have. So what we're gonna get instead is just Grim Reaper Sprint, which is a really good perk. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. Super duper good. Now, what are we doing? Are we leaving? Of course we're not. Of course we don't want to. But I think we should just to get the end title credits. So let's go ahead and do that. I've made so many saves, and we are going to be doing the live stream right after I record this episode. So last chance. Well, actually, I guess now you won't really have it. I hope you followed, because, yeah, otherwise you probably will have missed it. Anyways, we're obviously going to go back and clean up all the stuff, but just to put a capper on this DLC.
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings and the ending.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first, by underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater shut off, one by one. Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room. Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses. Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead. A city of ghosts, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again. Change your fortunes. Finding it, though, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Dead Money. Still obviously have a lot to clean up. There are many things to find in the villa as well as the casino, plus we still need to get locked out of it. But that is, for the most part, what you can come to expect if you play this for yourself and what that DLC has to offer. Gotta say, I really have a newfound appreciation for it now that I'm a 26-year-old man at the time of recording this video. when it first came out. As I've said many times, I really couldn't stand it. I really didn't like anything remotely horror-based or scary. It's just not the type of entertainment that I consumed. So it really rubbed me the wrong way because I love New Vegas so much, and then that game, and then this DLC came out, and I was just like, I don't want to be walking around this ghost town with all these ghost people. But now that I'm a lot older and a lot more mature and can appreciate a good story, I feel that the Sierra Madre Casino has a lot to offer, and I hope that you enjoyed watching it. At the time of this video, yeah, the live stream should have already happened, so I guess expect that tomorrow? I don't really know when I'm going to upload it, but I am going to upload it as its own video because I feel like it is going to be pretty good. The streams these days have been pretty gosh darn good if I do say so myself. So I think it is video quality if you want to watch the cleanup of all the miscellaneous stuff and the unique items and everything like that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for watching this series. Thank you so much for watching Dead Money. We're going to get into the normal game once again in the next episode or whenever we resume it. Again, I'm not sure. My upload schedule is very odd. Nevertheless, thank you so much, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Alright, so there are 2 achievements regarding the Dead Money DLC. One is to face the dude. The other is to trick him. Now, Avery would not trick a man into being locked into a vault to starve to death. That's awful. I don't think anybody deserves that, especially not some crazy old man that just sounds like he went crazy. So, we need to do the other one and then reload a save because that's not going to be like the canon ending for Avery. You know what I mean? So here. Heist of the Centuries. Optional. Sneak out of the vault's chamber area undetected, trapping Elijah when he opens the vault. That is exactly what we need to do. Now, the question is, what do I need to do to act... Oh, already? Wait, is he coming? Oh, he is coming. Okay, we're gonna reload that real quick. Let's see. This one here. And then what we want to do is we actually have a stealth boy. So we're gonna go ahead and pop that some bitch. There you are. Woo. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna put this away. Do we close this or do we keep it? I think we close it. And then I'm gonna go over this way and just kind of hide. And let's just see what happens. This might not work. So the barrier's activate. He's coming, but I don't know what he's gonna think. See, there he is. But I'm invisible.
Did you really think you could steal from me?
Yeah.
The Sierra Madre is mine.
So that did not work. Okay, so that did not work. All right, so we'll reload that and try it again. Yeah, this one is so tricky. So optional sneak out. Yeah, well, you would think a stealth boy would help out with that, wouldn't you? So we're gonna open it again. And then we're gonna close it and then go just like over here in the corner. Maybe that'll work. I mean, the thing is, like, we don't have sneak, so I'm hoping that doesn't mess us up here. We can also do another thing. This is so weird, man. So weird. So weird. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, that's good. He went through the bear. Oh, that's really good. Oh, he's a falling for it. He's a falling for it. Dumbass old ass bitch. Think you're gonna trick us after we did all that work for you? Dumbass. This is what you deserve. It's not what Avery would do, but it's not what I would do either. I don't think anybody should be condemned to starve to death in a vault. That seems awful. Okay, so let's see what happens.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all time is against you. It always will.
Okay, that didn't work either. I guess we're supposed to leave the thing open, but I thought we weren't. Yeah, this is why this is so confusing. Are we supposed to leave the vault door open so he goes inside, but then hide behind the... Ugh. And also, is my Pip-Boy light on? That's probably a problem. Okay, so let's try this again. I remember doing this when this game first came out, but I don't remember how I did this. But we'll just see. Come on, Elijah, just go through the big old door. I feel like you weren't supposed to leave the door open, but I don't know. As long as he doesn't activate that barrier, we're all good. Twitch is probably telling me what to actually do. There's just like 18 different things you can do here, so. All right, let's see if this one works. And maybe we close it behind him. I mean, that would make the most sense, but I felt like I researched this and it said to not leave it open. Okay, walk inside, you dumb bitch. Yeah, there you go. What's he doing? He's deactivating the console, I think.
Huh? What's this?
What the hell?
Alarms. What? You think you can run this entire structure?
Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. So I know how to do this now, I think. This is so weird. Why wouldn't you just... it makes no sense. Anyways, so here's what I think we'll finally do. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way that works. I didn't want to do it this way because this is like the dumbest way, but whatever. So, once again, we're going to turn off all this stuff. We're going to leave that open, and we're just going to make a run for it. We can't alert him. So we just need to go back through the other way and get out. And I guess that's what they mean. I could have swore when I first played this that you could trap him in and, like, close the door and, like, lock him in. But this is the way they want us to do it, I guess. So odd. So now we just need to backtrack the whole way past this hologram, make our way back to the start. And then we should be good. So, excuse me, fella. A little bit of red cloud, that's fine. So far, so good. Everything's not on alert. If everything's on alert, that's when the bad stuff happens. Okay, so let's just make our way back. I've already done this, so I know how it goes. Where are we trying to get down to? I think down there? Yes, so we should be able to make a little shortcut.
Huh? What's this? Alarms.
Are we supposed to make it before he says this crap?
Think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all.
Hopefully you guys can hear that. Yeah.
You're the one on the rush.
Did we do it? It says completed. I don't know. If we go back, I know it's supposed to trigger when we go back. So if it goes back and it doesn't work, then we have to just run this before. Okay, so now he's in there and we're over here. So let's just get out. Please work. There we go. Okay, I got it. Safety deposit box. Safety deposit box in the top left. Look, it said, you know, trap is whatever his name is. Trap Elijah in there. So there we go. Okay, that worked. So weird, man. So freaking weird. Why would they program it like that? I have no idea. But anyways, that's the two achievements. You can either not alert him, make it out, and then boom, you get the achievement. Or you can just tackle him and kill him. You have to actually be the last one to shoot him, and then you get the other achievement. I was doing this and like a laser killed him, and I didn't get the achievement. So if you're going to do this yourself, just remember either A, sneak out and don't let him see you, and then you get that one, or make sure to fire the last shot that kills him, and those are your two achievements on Steam or whatever. So that's that. All right, so everybody can come back now. It's over. You can come back. Whee! Everybody come back. Yay! Come on back. Woohoo! Okay. Now. I suppose we just load this one and should be able to clean everything up now. Yeah. So, I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers as much as possible, but, you know, is that still gonna... Oh, yeah, we don't have the explosive collar! Oh, well, okay, well, I just spoiled something. After saying I wasn't gonna spoil anything. Okay, now we're gonna do the cleanup process of just getting everything here, and then we can be done, and this is actually great timing, too, because I really need to record a whole bunch, and at the time of this stream, I wasn't really able to until now. If that makes sense. If we do all this, I'll be able to record at the perfect time, so that's really good. Alright, so... yeah, again, I'll try to be avoiding spoilers as much as possible. I guess what we can start with is getting these cards. We need to get the cards, we need to get Dean's stashes, we need to get the, what's it called? The snow globe. And then any, like, unique weapons, any unique armor, although I'm pretty sure we have most of it. And what else am I missing? You know, that's the big stuff. So, let's see. I think there's 5 of these, which means we already found 3 out of 5, which is really good. And plus, they're named, so we'll be able to, like, locate those quickly. Okay, so that's how you do those achievements, all right? All right, what's up, everybody? Sorry I'm missing so much chat. Just, this is going to go on YouTube, so I have to make sure we're doing stuff and not, like... Remember when I did Skyrim and we didn't get anything done and everybody yelled at me on that streamed video, and they still yell at me to this day? Remember that? That was a fun time. You guys remember that one? Okay, so now I'm going to go find these Dead Man cards. Yeah, I think there's 5 of them, and we have 3, which means we only need to find 2 more. So I am going to keep this up here and take a look at what cards we're missing. We have the Ace of Spades! I'm so sorry for that, and sorry to my throat, too. Do we have the 8 of Spades? We don't. Okay, that's one of them. Do we have the Ace of Clubs? No. So that's the other one. 8 of Clubs we have. Queen of Clubs. Wait, what the fuck is this? 6 of diamonds. That's not even a thing. That's not even on this list. What is this one? What? It says there's 5 cards. Queen of clubs, 8 of clubs. So there's 8 of clubs. We don't have the Queen of clubs. This is very odd. Why? Okay, the wiki's just wrong, I guess. Anyways, let's just start with, I guess, the ace of... No, we have the ace of spades. So what? Do we have the 8 of spades? No. So that is... Oh, geez. Really? Okay, we missed an unfortunate one here, but we'll go ahead and head on over there. So we need to go to the police station. It's where Dog was. That's where one of them is. Okay, now as we're doing all sorts of stuff, I'll be able to talk to the chat. So first off, we just need to make it over to the police station, which I don't remember where that is. It's in the first area, right? Is it like around here? Puesta del Sol North. There it is, Villa Police Station. Okay, that is like directly where we're looking all the way at the end. So we'll head on over. Okay, what's up, everybody? Try screaming ace of spades. Yeah, exactly. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee. No! You really had to cripple my leg, didn't you? Yeah, keep jumping around, frog boy. No, 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 keep jumping around, frog boy. And he crippled my arm, too. I'm gonna reload that. That's awful. What a little jerk. Okay, what's up, everybody? Okay, yeah, everybody can come back if you didn't know. We're done with all that other stuff. Okay, so now we need to make it to the police station to grab ourselves a card, and I hope I don't miss anything else. Stop throwing these gas... Are they leaving them on the ground, or what? Because that's not cool, dude. That is not cool. Okay, let's test out our... Ow! He threw that right in my gosh darn face! Nice shot, Avery. You missed a 95% chance with a laser gun. A laser gun. You know, one that might be deadly accurate. And GV, I just want to say that you're a big inspiration to me because of that. I am keeping my head up. Got a job to pay a new computer next year. Maybe just to start streaming or make YouTube videos for the fun. Thank you very much for the laughs and enjoyment throughout the years. Dude, no problem. It's a two-way street. Thank you for watching my shit. Without which, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. So thank you for that. And I'm glad that I could have had a positive effect on you, man, as I've been saying way too much lately. Makes me feel very fulfilled and happy, so thank you for watching. Seriously. Without y'all watching, it's easy for me to be entertaining when I have an audience, you know what I mean? So, like, if I don't have an audience, obviously, I'm kind of talking to a lot. Dude, these guys are getting way too accurate now. What is this? Okay, we'll use our one doctor's bag. I guess that's going to be a mistake. We'll use boop, 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 boop. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Oh, the gas bombs! I hate... Oh, they're really antsy today. They already crippled me again. Well, whatever. We have, like, since we're going to have, like, a million stem packs, we'll be fine. Because of the chips. Okay, I'm getting, like, already distracted. Hold on. Where are we going? Kind of right over there. All right. All this for a card that I don't even know if it's going to work. I'm not going to kill all these ghost dudes because there are, like, 100 of them. Can you stop with the gas bombs are too much. Too many. Okay, so it's right in here. It should be, at least. Did we literally miss a card in here? Look at this card that I just found. When I say go, be ready to... No. Eight of spades. The 8 of spades. This is the lesser-known song from Motorhead. You know, the 8 of spades, the B-side. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're missing one more here. I don't know what that's set up there, but we're missing one more. All right, so which is the one that we are missing? Let's take a look. Because one of these is wrong, and I just don't even know what it means. The ace of spades, we have it. The 8 of spades, we have it. The ace of clubs. That might be the one that's wrong. Because it says there's an ace of clubs and an 8 of clubs. Well, we have the 8 of clubs and then queen of clubs. So what is the 6 of diamonds? The 6 of diamonds is not even on this list. I don't know which one's false. So... Queen of Diamonds is in Vera's room. I might have found that one. Does anybody remember me finding a card in Vera's room? And so what's the other one? The Ace of Clubs? Behind the curtain in the Tampico when you... Oh, that's probably the one I'm missing because I don't remember finding a card back there. Okay, I'm going to assume it's that one. I'm going to assume it's that one. So we need to go back to the Tampico Theater. Again, I'm trying not to spoil anything. Hopefully there's nothing in the police station that we're missing. Let's make a new save as the overall save here. What's up, Zenaldo? He was just getting into the casino. Well, I'm not going to talk about... Oh, God. I'm not going to talk about, like, what... Ow! Where's the entrance to the casino? Right. Gosh. Okay, hopefully we don't have to come back all the way over here because that's going to be murder. We need some medicine skill, too, man. Our medicine skill is so sad. Okay, excuse... Ooh. Dodge and weave. Dodge... Okay. So far, so good. I'm not using everything in my inventory to take down these dudes that just respawn and respawn and respawn and respawn and respawn. Over and over and over. Yeah, so I'm not spoiling what we did and did not do in the future episodes. I'm just cleaning up everything that's not gonna really be a spoiler. Nah, I mean... The next person to add will be 1,000 on the Grohlvana. Really? I thought I disabled that reward, though, because the Grohlvana list is done. Isn't that disabled? Okay, so back to the Sierra Madre, which you can go back into. A lot of people are like, oh, can you even go back? Yes, you can go back even at the end of the DLC, so don't worry your pretty little heads. You'll be fine. It'll all be okay, I promise. We need to go back into the theater, look behind the curtain where hopefully there's going to be something. And don't pay too much attention to maybe some stuff around the theater. Maybe your brain's just playing tricks on you. I don't know. But, yeah, don't look around too much. Okay, so apparently there's a card back here somewhere. Is it just literally, like, on the ground? Did I just see it? Is that it right there? Oh, my God, that's it. That is it. Why they would make a collectible like a tiny... Okay, don't look. Don't look. There's nothing here. Nothing here to see. Wait, where was it? I just saw it. Did I not? Yeah, there it is. Why they would make these collectibles, these tiny little things in the corner of screens, I will never understand. But there we go. Okay, that is the dead man's hand done. So we get a little bit of experience down there. Woo! Oh my gosh! Wow! Like I said, I don't really need to do this because we're not doing all the challenges. It's not going to happen. There's just too many. But well, no, there's some that you can't do in one playthrough is what I mean. As I will say coming up, there's some that you have to sort of choose which ones you want to do. So can't do them all in one playthrough, and there's far too many to worry about anyways. So we'll do the ones that like I want to go for, but. Yeah, it's kind of like the miscellaneous quests in Skyrim, I guess. We didn't do all those because it's just like, okay, I don't want to be here for 4 years doing just the most boring shit ever. All right, okay, so that's all the dead man's cards. Now the thing is, we need to get the snow globe and we need to get the Dean's stashes, of which I don't even know where those are. We're gonna make a save over here. The reward is still there. Really? Why would I have that? Because the Grohlvana list is done, right? Yeah, alright, I'm going to disable that. Yeah, once we hit like 2,000 people, I ended it because I don't even know how many people ever even look at that list, and it's like every night it took up a large amount of time to add people and figure out if they were already subscribers or what. It was just like, it was far more trouble than it was worth. I don't know. If everybody looks at that list, please let me know and I'll keep it up, but I feel like maybe 5 people even looked at the list. Okay, now we need to find Dean's stashes, of which I think we have like 8 out of 15 or something. So this is going to be a long, laborious process, but hopefully we'll be able to run through it quickly. So, Dean's secret stash. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is a big-ass list. I guess we'll just go by location, huh? Yeah. Alright, I have no idea which ones I've gotten, which ones I haven't. So I wish we could make multiple little waypoints, but we'll make this work. Can we make a waypoint here? Oh, Jesus, there's one right here. Oh, no. Oh, okay, we'll have to go all the way over there, and then there's one, like, right about here, too. All right, we'll just check each map, pretty much, so we'll head over in that direction. If there's any time for chat, now would be it. Are you getting all the vending machine books? Yeah, we're going to be getting everything, pretty much. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, time to head back to the police station. I tried to redeem it, it didn't work because you love us? Well, I do love you, but also, it's just, that is a lot. It's like every night at the end of the stream. I mean, trust me, like, if I felt like a lot of people interacted with it, I would keep it up for forever, but I just think it takes a lot of time. Every time I end a stream, I have this whole, like, you know, this whole ritual that I do. Oh, God, stop. Nope. I have this ritual that I do. It just adds a lot of time to it, and it's just like, you know, we have 2,000 people on the list. That's good enough to me. Let's just keep it like that. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, can you not? Okay, let's see. There's a Dean's stash apparently around here somewhere. I would say it would be right around here, definitely. Ooh. Door to Villa Police Station, it might be inside. I'm not sure. But we're looking for a little handprint. It also might be up there, which is really going to suck. Would it be all the way at the top of that? Okay, let's see here. Give me that. Thank you. Hey, Zinaldo. Zane Aldo. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Come on. Hey. Where's the sweet spot, sir? Thank you. A bunch of chips here. Let's grab those real quick. Thank you. Come on, Dean. Where is it? I mean, it's like right in the middle of here. I don't want to go inside. Oh, it's like right. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to go inside if we don't have to. So let me take a look real quick. It's at 999 right now. It shouldn't. What? The Grove. Are we talking about different things? If you go to the Grohlvana list, there should be like 2,000 people on it. Hey, GB, I've been meaning to ask, what are those random fart noises in Dark Souls 3 stream recording? Sounds like a notification sound. Random fart noises? I have no idea what you mean. Maybe I'm just accidentally farting over and over and I don't even realize it. God, I would hope I'm not that old. I'm not even sure what you mean. I have random fart noises. I don't know. If it's a notification, I don't have fart noises as a notification. Okay, let's see here. Where is the first one at? One may be found in the ladies' bathroom in the northeast corner of the Villa Police Station, where you find dog/god. So that's got to be the one, but we might already have that one. Let's go through this door. 100% to open that up. 2 Dick Danny, thank you for the follow. Congratulations on the 2 dicks. Nice job. Ooh, Cosmic Night. Okay, so yeah, we just need to find the lady. I swear we already have this one though, but unfortunately we're gonna have to like check each time, I guess. We're looking for a ladies' restroom. We have this one because we fully explored the police station, didn't we? But let's look. Basement? Was it in the basement? No, this is where dogs like blah 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 blue 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 blue. Also, oh shoot, we also need to go through the terminals just to check here, just to get all of the like the full stories and stuff. But we already missed out on that because I didn't talk to all the companions and go through like every little line of their dialogue. That would have taken 20,000 years. Where is the bathrooms? Okay, we came in through there. Bathrooms must be over this way. Okay, we're looking for a little handprint. So it must be the other bathroom then. I guess on this side. There we are. Yeah, we definitely did this, right? Yeah. We sure did. Okay, but we have to be, I saw something moving there, I swear to God. Or am I... What the? Where did he come from? You ever find the challenges screen other? Yeah. A lot of people were telling me how to find that, so thank you. Okay, now the next one should be like right around here, which we probably did not get. Let me just make sure of the little area. Yeah, it should be right. Okay, don't do this to me. Show me the actual map, please. Yo. There we go. Okay, it should be right about there. Yo. Okay, New Vegas. Okay, so I must be putting it off the map. Okay, like right there, dude. Okay, come on. Why won't it let me remove it? And yes, it won't let me put the marker there. It's like right here still. What the hell is going on? All right, well that's fine. We'll just like walk there manually, I guess. That's very weird. What's the one thing? Oh yeah, Enderal would not let me, for the love of God. Ugh, would not let me. Okay, I am not sad about. Do it. Nice. I am not sad about like spamming chips in order to get 1,000,000 stim packs. Due to the sheer amount of these dudes. Look how many there are in these streets now. We have no more companions either. Okay, we're getting close, I think. Directly over like that way. I'm gonna assume we want to go up here. Also, what is this? We'll keep the hologram, because doesn't it do something to the ghost people? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, hold on. I don't have my Twitch pulled up just yet. I'm trying to define this one. Oh, it's like over there. Thank you for the heart above the metal box. I really do appreciate it. That has helped me so much. Oh boy, I don't know if I want to get in there. Oh, this. I'm realizing now how tricky it's going to be to get all these things. Ow! have so many stim packs, though. We're all good. Okay, there is a stash super close to where we are right now. Is that... Aha! There it is. We already looked at that one, too. Gosh darn it. Caravan shotgun, though. Okay, that one's done. Now, let's see. The next one is going to be... Why are we only seeing half of this? Do we just not even... Okay, then we must not have these two, then. So the next one is going to be over about... There's the residential district. So it's going to be, like, kind of right over here? So if we haven't even been there, then these two we have to get. I guess we could figure that out, too. We could just figure it out based on where we have and have not been to the map. Watery Bread, thanks for the 10 bits, who says, how are you doing, GV? I'm doing, as I said at the start, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, you know, overall really good. There's a lot of good things happening lately, but what is that also? Excuse me. There's some ammo there. We'll just bypass it. Overall pretty good. There's some good things, there's some bad things, but more good things than bad, so can't really complain, right? You got to take the good with the bad, and then you have the facts of life, right? As everybody says. February to August, we got 1,000 new people on the list. Yeah, I was going to say, it should be a list of 2,000 people. Yeah, it should be quite a lot. Oh my god, with gas bombs. Please stop, sir. Please. Ow. Okay. Oh, these guys are going to be murder. Hello. Let's see what this guy's got for sale. Do you have any? Oh, I didn't want to buy that. Oh, it's only 2 caps. Oh, yeah, get that out of here. I don't want that. He's got an energy cell, pre-war money, and some stim packs. You know what? Give me that 1 energy cell. Sure. Wait, why do we have 0 caps? Oh, yeah, because you're supposed to buy everything. But we have chips. I'm not understanding. Anyways, let's go find the thing. This is going to be the most, like, lengthy part of this entire stream, I think. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, and it's going to want us to have Dean with us. Okay, so it's, like, right over there. Let me just get a closer look on where this is. Since now we have part of the map cleaned up. But every time, like, I alt-tab, it does this, so I can't see. Okay, this is going to be right about... there. So I would bet it's actually going to be on... Yeah, we can see it. Okay, this is going to hurt me, but it's fine. So there it is. Yo, where is it? There we are. Okay, I don't think we did this one. Boop, boop, and boop. Yeah, we got 9 out of 15. Sweet. Thank you so much for that. Hold on one second. This is like so scary. Okay, there we go. That's one that we haven't found. Yeah, so we'll just look at the map and see where we haven't been. Ivan, hey, thank you for the 2 months in a row, and thank you for all your wonderful, lovely comments on YouTube as well. I didn't forget about them. Thank you very much for the 2 months subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I hope you've been well. Okay, also we haven't been down here, so I think, yeah, we haven't gotten this one either. There's one like right about here. Okay, so we should be good for getting that. Let's go ahead and save. Sorry I'm, like, missing so much chat, by the way, everybody. I'm just, like, I have to have these maps pulled up, and then I have to, like, you know, I want to get this done quickly because I know this is going to be the meat and potatoes of, like, the longest thing that we have to do here. So sorry I'm missing so much. I'm trying not to. Hey, GV, are you planning on doing a little bit of the main quest line after this, or are you going to start a new DLC? We're just doing cleanup. Yeah, we're just doing cleanup today because... Oh, you mean after, yeah, once we return. Hold on, I want to not die from the toxic cloud. Where am I going? We don't have Dean with us, so this really sucks. Where is the... Okay, there's one over here. We're looking for that handprint. Where in the world is the handprint? It's somewhere over here. There's a door. Interesting. And by the way, inventory management is going to be murder from here on out. Oh boy. This is going to be like genuinely challenging, trying to get all of this stuff and then also being able to leave. It's going to be a tricky thing. All right, I think we want to get on this rafter here or not, because this is a dead end. How the heck do we get over there? Salida del Sol set. Okay, we need to find some way to get over this villa, dude. Oh my gosh. This is just a dead end, man. I guess we gotta go near the center here and find some way through. But isn't this just a door? Oh, here we go. Okay, what's that? Okay, yeah, we'll open that just in case we need it. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere over here now. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhere in this corner. Oh god, and there's some ghost men. Okay, let's save here. Oh gosh, sorry. This freaking DLC is so stressful, man. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for like missing so much chat. This DLC is just like non-stop stress. I've never used Twitch in my life, so this looks all foreign to me, but I would love to one day start streaming myself. Well, yeah, if anyone's got any questions about it, feel free to ask me. I'll try to get to you. Okay, we just got... That is a gas bomb. These dudes just love their... Okay, gentlemen, can you come through? Ugh. These guys sure are loving their gas bombs today. Okay, come out! Okay, we're fine. A couple of stim packs. The good thing is we're going to have tons and tons of stim packs, so we'll be good. Okay, so there is a Dean stash somewhere over here for sure. I thought that said something very dirty. Never mind. Does this door open, perhaps? Okay, lead us to the stash, please. This is a very hard lock. Really? What is inside of it? Magical money? Come on. There we are. Pre-war money, Sierra Madre chips, and a return out. We have like 1,000,000 of those. There it is. Okay, so yeah, we're looking for those little handprints to let us know. All right, so I guarantee we didn't do this one. Nope. Very nice. Okay. And we are like, by the way, 180 out of 180 with weight, and that's going to put us over right there. So yeah, we need to drop something now. We're going to take these Magnum rounds. Turn on the Pip-Boy light, dude. Why is that even off? Okay, we need to find something to do. Oh, man. This freaking carry weight debacle is going to be awful. Well, that helps. Yeah, we're going to drop the Gauss rifle. Goodbye. Okay, that gives us some leeway. All right, let's save and let's, I was going to say let's heal and let's save. Okay, whew. Hey, see you later, Boomeroo. Thanks again for the subscription, man. Am I excited for the Outer Worlds? Yes, indeed. Excuse me, gentlemen. Okay, where are we going now? We got 5 more of these to find. Since we're here, Salida del Sol South, I guess we'll just check that map. Yeah, since we're right next to it. Okay, so we need to get over there quickly. Is Outer Worlds PC only or console too? Outer Worlds is current. Well, no, it's Switch, right? But I think it's only coming out on the Epic Game Store first. I forget what the thing is, but it's coming out on Switch. But I think it's coming out first on the Epic Game Store, which is, I guess, that's how we're gonna play it. Okay, so there's that, and then let's see. Residential, medical, Salida del Sol South. That's where we are right now, right? All these names sound so similar to me, so it gets confusing. Salida del Sol South, yes. So we refresh because it's, for some reason, getting rid of my map. Oh, man, this is where they all are. And also, isn't the snow globe, that's here too, isn't it? Okay, so this is probably going to be where we pick up the bulk of everything. So, we have one right about there, and there's one super duper close to that too. So this will be easy. And then once we get to north... Wait, no. I forget. Well, we'll figure it out. But I think before we leave this place, we got to find the snow globe. GV streamed some Ark Survival in Evolve. So I'm kind of scared of games like that because I know they're super duper in depth and have crazy mechanics and stuff, and how the heck am I gonna be able to like learn all that on stream? Like I feel like I'd have to learn it off stream and then be able to stream it, but I don't know anything about that game, so I wouldn't hold your hopes out, man. I'm not sure if that's ever gonna come to fruition. Oh, there we are. Okay, that was easy. Ooh, and we didn't find this one either. Sweet. Very nice. Okay, that's 11 out of 15. We got 4 more to find. And there's another one super duper close. I know that. Okay, so far this is going pretty good. What's up, Radder015? Hello. AGV, I've been thinking about doing my own Fallout New Vegas 100%. Would you recommend doing it, or would you say it's too much of a push? I've only played New Vegas to the end once. I only have it on PS3, Xbox 360. I 100% everything. I mean, it's hard to do as a stream and it's hard to do as a YouTube series. But if you're just playing it casually, I mean, yeah, man, why not? I grew up just wanting to get the most out of all of my games all the time, so that's why I really became a completionist, because I just wanted to get every little ounce of game out of everything that I did. So, I mean, I would say, yeah, go for it. If you want. I mean, obviously, it just comes down to, do you think you're going to have fun doing it? Yeah. But I would say, of course, turn speakers off, status report. Okay, we probably already read. Now, there's one super duper close, and I don't know where it would be. Is it up there, maybe? Or is it down here? Yeah, it's like really close, but the thing is it's probably around the corner. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing we have to go kind of through this big wall here to get to it. Okay, so let's try that. Unless, can we go down here somewhere? Ooh. Oh, look at that. I am so glad I checked that. Did we get this one? We did get that one. Okay. So I think there's one more in Salida del Sol South. Let us check. There is indeed. And it's like, this might be one we haven't got because it's right over here where the map's kind of blurry. Okay. We're running through these pretty quickly. Ike the Sniper redeemed an Insta Q&A who says, when did the Grohlvana start and when did it end? I have no idea, man. I have no idea, dude. I mean, we've been doing that for a very long time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it started pretty early in my streaming career because I wanted to do the typical things that all streamers do, like, oh man, somebody gifted, you know, somebody did a sub, I need to put them on a big list. It seems like that's what, there's like things that all streamers think they should do when they first start streaming, and that was one of them. It's like, oh, I gotta put everybody down on a list, you know, to say thanks. So it ended recently because, like I said, at the end of my streams, it usually takes me a long time. Oh, it's right there, look at that. Usually takes me a very long time to add everybody to the list because I got to go in, like, Control F to see if they're already a subscriber, if they've subscribed before, add everybody. It's just, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but it's just like, it takes a lot of time, and I don't think anybody looks at that list, right? I mean, am I an asshole? I don't know. You be the judge. Ooh, look at that. Boom. We got another one. Sweet. Thank you so much, Dean. Okay, we got three more. That is it for Puesta Salida del Sol South, though. So, that is it for the Dean's Secret Stashes here. So, yeah, we only need 3 more. Shit, I don't know where they would be. I love completing games. Sometimes it's an obsession. Definitely obsession for me, I'll tell you that much. Now, the question is the snow globe in this area? I think it might be. So, where is this? No way, it's in north? Location in Salida del Sol North. It is in north. Okay, so we will head over there, then. We will head over there. Hey, Mr. Tick Tick. Thank you for the 251 bits who says, you deserve this for playing New Vegas. What a beast. Dude, that is... Thank you. That's like the most undeserved compliment I think I've ever gotten in my life. I'm playing a video game, so I deserve money. Well, that's pretty much my whole job, isn't it? Thank you very much, dude. I'm assuming you searched me up on... I'm assuming you searched up New Vegas on Twitch and found me. Is that how... I'm assuming I'm the only guy playing this right now. Is there any? By the way, anybody new here? I don't want to ever know about views. But am I the only one playing this game on Twitch? Is there anybody else playing this? Okay, so where are we now? We're in north. Okay, good. This is where the snow globe is, and this is where the dead money stuff is. You did? Okay, well, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. What? Dude, I'm so scared of these big names because I'm so scared that I think I might be saying something. Some guy came in and tried to get me to say hi to his friend Nick. Something that sounded like a very bad racial slur. Luckily, I've been on Twitch long enough to know not to say shit like that, so I'm scared of these longer names. Mac? This sounds like one of those. I don't even know if I should say it. Maxim Wojwadka? Thanks for the follow, dude. And Mr. Tick Tick, thanks for the follow, too. Sorry so much for, like, missing so much shit, guys. Feel free to repost anything that you're asking me at any point. I'm trying to get to all of it, dude. Chat is moving pretty fast. Are you getting the vending machine things? Is that one of the achievements? No, but we are going to get them, yes. Somebody is streaming NV? I am, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should give a big intro, shouldn't I? Oh, I didn't even do a big YouTube intro. Shit. Oh, well. I am a big achievement whore. Yeah, man. Sell the cartons to the vendors. Nah, because the thing is, we'll get all the... We don't need to do that, because we'll get all of the... We'll get all of we'll get banned from the casino. We'll get a lot of money. 2,000 is a good place to stop. You aren't an asshole. The fact that you're keeping it up that long says that. Well, I wanted to go to 3,000, but then it's like, what's the point? Like, I'm kind of... you know, I'm kind of like, if I go to 3,000, why not just keep it forever? You know, 3,000 is a nice, good number. Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look. Where are we going now? So we are in Salida del Sol North, and there is going to be a big fat stash. right there. So that's what we got to clean up. I'm so scared that through constantly switching, like, it's going to crash, but so far so good. Okay. Oh, don't be a dead end, really? We're fine. Ratter015, thanks for the gifted sub too. Did this guy say something? Oh, there he is, not trying to trick you. No, sorry, it's just the longer names as a Twitch streamer. You gotta be a little careful. You gotta make sure. Thank you, Ratters, for the gifted sub to that guy. Can you please tell me how to say your name? Because I'm sure I butchered the ever-loving crap out of it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Okay, excuse me, gentlemen. No thanks. So it is super close to here. We're looking for that telltale handprint. Where you at? Where are you at? It's up here somewhere for sure. Also, any terminals I feel like we haven't done, we're going to listen to. I'm not going to read them because I know we're going to miss some, but we'll look at them at least. It's got to be on this rafter here. For sure. Where the heck is it now? It said it was like, it's got to be down there maybe? Sir, can you not? Should I jump into the cleft? Fuck it. I got this one already, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've been down here. Oh, there it is, there it is. Yep, I got this one. I knew I got that one. Please no, Cloud, please no. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta wrap. This happened in the Let's Play where we had to, like, wrap around twice. Ugh, that's so annoying. Okay, we'll do that. Why are you not playing this on the YouTube walkthrough? Is this grinding work? Yeah, it's all cleanup for dead money. We're getting all the boring shit. There's no way in hell I would ever be able to commentate this. I mean, I probably could, but no, I like to stream this sort of stuff just because it's going to take 2 years. Hey, Mary! That's my girlfriend, everybody. For anybody that doesn't know, Sundagger 8 is the Mary that I talk about so much in my all my stuff. Hi, baby. And she's a real life girlfriend. It's not like I hate saying, I always sound like such an asshole. There's people that, I mean, we met online, so I know that online dating is a thing, but I just think you should have a goal of meeting up eventually in real life. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't mean to sound like a total asshole. I know there's people that have, like, online relationships that could be like, GV, actually, online relationships are very fulfilling. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Yeah, she lives about, like, 30 minutes away. No, not even, like, 20 minutes, so. I don't know why I always feel the need to, like, specify that. I guess I have some insecurities that I'm letting come out or something. Anyways, what's up? What's up, everybody? All right, we got that, right? Now where are we going? Let's see. We are going right about... This is where we came out of, isn't it? Jeez, why did I not even... That's silly business. Ratters, thank you so much again for that gifted sub, by the way. Oh, I'm missing so much shit. I feel like such an asshole. Yeah, she is my Roblox GF. We met on Roblox, and I said, looking LF Arrow GF. And she was cosplaying as, Thanks for crippling my leg with a punch. I appreciate that. These freaking ghost men, dude. All right, get your asses up here. I'm gonna laser blast you with my futuristic... Get over here. Oh, that was the plasma blast thing. By the way, maxed out energy weapons, yet it takes me 20 years to kill anybody. That's cool, right? Ow! Where am I going? Fuck y'all. Okay, get me out of the cloud. God, you can probably tell why I hated this DLC as a kid, right? Just stress upon stress upon stress upon stress. Yeah. We're looking for that palm. Where is it? It's somewhere. Where are you, Dean? Where are you hiding, buddy? Where the hell is it? It's somewhere over here. Where does this go? That goes back to south. Did I mark it right? It could be, you know, it could be tricky because I'm marking it. Oh, no, it's like way ahead. What am I doing? There's too many ghost men here right now. Jesus. It's like, it must be, it's like up there. So we gotta figure out how to get up there, basically. Ow! Okay, this is good. Maybe I could finagle this somehow. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, jump over here, and then it gives me just enough space. Yeah! Nice. Okay, now, there's got to be, it's got to be in this room. Yep, there it is. I guarantee we have not gotten this one. Right. Boom, and boom, and boom. Sweet. 2 more. 2 more. Oh, and there's a snow globe. Shit. Okay, so super duper important if you're doing this yourself. Make sure to get the snow globe before you leave. It's like, you'll never be able to get it, as with everything else once you leave. So here is the snow globe if you want to know exactly where it is. Salida del Sol North, and it's at right here, like right next to the Dean's stash. So make sure to grab it. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. Thank you. Oh, and we immediately get 2,000 Sierra Madre chips. Sweet. I'm pretty hungry, too. Okay. Gosh, seriously, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm missing so much chat, everybody. We'll have, like, lots of time. I feel like an asshole, man. I really do. I mean, I don't feel like an asshole because, like, I'm trying my best, but, you know. Oh, there's so much chat and there's so many tags and I'm missing all of them. I really do apologize. Seriously. Again, feel free to repost. I'll try to get to everything. I will try my absolute best. Hey, Kiki is your friend. Hey, what's up, man? I actually know about Kiki as your friend because of Mary. She told me before, I've said this already, but she told me before, like, there was a streamer that did little cat dances and stuff. And as a cat fan myself, right? I had to check that out, so. What's up, Kiki? Let's do a shout out for Kiki just because he does cat dances with his friends, and I think, honestly, is it SO or is it shout out? Boom. Did that work? Oh, shit. Shout out? There we go. Holy fuck, Vicious Lemurs, you're at 100. I didn't even realize you hit 100. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Dude, thank you, Vicious. I didn't even realize you were at that number, man. I don't know if I should point out the number. I don't know if that's uncouth or what, like I keep saying, but Jesus Christ, Vicious Lemurs. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that gifted sub to Kiki. Kiki's seriously awesome. Please go check him out. He does a lot of Minecraft. I lurk in his streams very often, and fun fact, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, because I don't know shit about Minecraft, and he is just doing the most, like, complex mod ever, and I have no clue. I have no clue what's happening, but he's a very relaxing dude to listen to, and his cats are awesome, so please go watch him, especially if you like Minecraft. Also, before we get back into this, yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, this is one of my 2 cats. Her name is Yen, and if she says something, she's the best cat. If she doesn't say something, she's the worst cat. Let's see. What do you think? What do you think? Okay, there we go. He came charging in here and Yen got spooked. All right, let's see. Speaking of spook, Jesus Christ, how many ghost people are down here? Oh my gosh. Did they just, it feels like genuinely that they filled this whole place up with like 1 million of them now that the DLC is like largely over. Okay, here's this one. I'm pretty sure I got this one already. Yeah, because it was up here. I got this one. Yeah. Honestly, with collectibles like this, it's like, why even get them when you see them, you know? Because you're just gonna, if you're like me, you're gonna have to come back and get all of them, and then it makes it trickier. It's just really annoying. But whatever, we'll make it work. Okay, let's see. Now, we have, it looks like, one more here. So this one is gonna be right about there. And hopefully we can get to it from here. It looks like there's a big weird blockage, but I'm not sure. Rapallo, thanks for the follow too. And if I missed any follows, thank you. What's up? Ghost People versus GV, who you got taking all bets? Put your bets on the Ghost People, because once my stim packs run out, that's the end for old GV. I tried my best, you know. I did what I could, but once my massive amount of stim packs run out, that's it. It's over. Speaking of, the reason I have so many, by the way, is because of those vending machines and the Sierra Madre chips. You can kind of stockpile them, and then you can just turn them all in for stim packs. I didn't want to, like, abuse that to make the rest of the LP super duper easy, but at the same time, Jesus, you kind of need it for this DLC. It's just ridiculously challenging. Okay, so where are we going, Dean? There's, like, one more stash. It's super duper close. I feel like we've, yeah, I mean, any place where there's a bear trap that's disabled, we've definitely already been here. It says it's, like, right here, though, and I'm not seeing it. So, yeah, this is why it's so confusing to get all of these, because they can be anywhere. These freaking places are so clogged up, you know, like, there's just walls upon walls, so it's just hard to find. You have to look everywhere, man. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here, so we must have to get out and, like... oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh. Okay, it's probably down there. Alright. Let's try it. Hey, GV, are you going to do 100% Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 in the future? Most likely... Oh, it's Vicious Sleep. Hey, see you later, Vicious. Have a good night, man. Oh, there it is. Sweet. See you later, dude. Have a great night. We already got that one, too. Okay. Let me figure out where I'm going next, and then I will answer that question, Toxic. So that is everything in Salida del Sol, north. So, let's see. What have we not done yet? We have done the villa. Got all of them for the villa. We haven't done the residential district where Dean is, but I feel like we definitely found some there. There are 2 in the medical district, and we got Salida del North and Salida del South, and that's it. So literally the only 2 left are going to be in the residential and or the medical. So we have to figure out which one's closer and head over there ASAP. Oh yeah, I guess I should pimp out all my stuff, by the way. Oh, I didn't even do like a big thing. Hey, look, we've been getting some pretty good progress, so I think I can take a break here to just say, hey, hi. I'm Austin, I'm Grohlvana, I'm GV, your friend with many names. Nice to see you. Probably know me from YouTube, I do 100% stuff. I'm pale as a ghost. Talk about ghost men, Jesus Christ. Look at me over there. Holy fuck. I have no melanin in my skin at all. I'm gonna die, probably. We're all gonna die, so it's okay. But anyways, hi, nice to meet you. If you're new here, or if you don't usually watch my streams, I do 100% stuff on YouTube. All sorts of magical things. Dark Souls Remastered, Skyrim. Anybody ever heard of Skyrim? Probably not. That's a really obscure game. Oblivion. Lots of stuff like that. If you want to go check that out, links are in the description. Everything's in the description. But also, I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 5 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time. And I enjoy doing Twitch so much that I'm probably going to increase that at some point soon. I don't know when, but I want to stream more. But anyways, we're currently doing 100% Fallout New Vegas series on YouTube. So this is cleanup for dead money. But yeah, we have a whole 100% series over there. It's going pretty good as far as I can tell. People seem to really dig it. So if you're from YouTube and want to watch my Twitch, well, follow the Twitch thing. You get some caps too. But if you're from Twitch and want to follow my YouTube, well, go do that too. Or not. Whatever. Do what you want to do. But anyways, we also have a Discord, okay? So do that, you know, if you want to join the Discord, open to everybody. It's a lot of fun. And then those social links are up there too. So, yeah. All right, feel free to interact with any of those things. I'm really a believer of, like, people are going to do it if they really want to, so I don't really like pushing it. But then my girlfriend says I really need to, you know, advertise more, which she's probably absolutely right. But I always feel like a slimy, sneaky snake whenever I advertise anything. I feel fucking disgusting. I feel gross. I feel like, shekels, please! Please! You know? So, I don't know. But if you want to follow that shit, feel free. Okay, we need to get over to Salida del Sol South, I think, to be able to get into the other areas. Really wish they let you fast travel once you, like, beat this. That would be nice, but oh well. Through the cloud once again. We are Discordians. Discordians. More like Disordians. That's just mean. It's not even funny. Okay, ow! Are you fucking serious? Yeah, how about explode into a giant freaking plasmic burst? Little radroach nipping at my heels, seriously? Okay, we just need to get back to the other area so we can get back to the villa. Hello, 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 no thanks. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. I'm sure you guys are having a blast. Just keep enjoying that. Okay, let's see. We're looking for a magical door that will take us to a different area. And I don't know where it is, and there's cloud bullshit everywhere. Oh, you know what? There we go. Okay, hop down here. Yeah. Out we go. Okay, now we need to make it back to the villa. I'm not sure if this is the quickest way, by the way. Oh, it's right over there. Sweet. That was easy. Hey, what's up, Dopamine? He needs the shekels. Hey, look, I'll take shekels if you want to throw some shekels at me. Just please. Ah! God, that was too hard. Glarthier, come on. Dude, I just got done saying, please. If you're going to throw some shekels, be gentle. You threw that shit way too hard, Glarthier. Unbelievable. Fuzzy Womp! Oh, God, hold on. Hold on. Whoa! That guy gave me a haircut there. Thank you. Free $20 haircut. Appreciate it. Okay, where are we going? Residential district. Yeah. This is where you meet Dean. We might already have these, but we'll see. Okay, 2 more places to search, and then we're good, folks. And then we are good. Like I said, I don't even have to do this because it's just a silly challenge, but whatever. I feel like you got to do the collectible. You know, it's like a collectible, so might as well do it, right? Okay, there is going to be one that we excuse me. There's going to be one that we definitely did not get because our map's not filled right about there. Which probably, just how these sort of collectathon things go, that probably means we're going to have to go to the medical district for the final one, I would bet. But let's see. Fuzzy Womp, thank you for the gifted sub to Philly Cheesesteak Gaming. I like that name. I imagine you just do Let's Plays like I do, but, you know, you're just always eating a Philly cheesesteak. Ah! Fucking Dean. Still doing things. See, there's another card. Wait. How many cards are there? What the fuck? So only 5 are tracked, yet there are multiple cards. I was wondering why the hell... Huh. Why would they do that? That seems silly. Oh well. Anyways, Philly Cheesesteak Gaming, stay safe, man, when you're eating your Philly cheesesteaks. Have some napkins. Stay safe out there. I love how I have max energy weapons and still my laser pistol deals like 4 damage. Watch this. Oh. Well, that works. Okay. Thank you, Fuzzy Womp, for the gifted sub, though, man. Seriously, thank you. All right, let's see. Let's go up here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There it is. Okay, we definitely do not have this one. If we do, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ha! Nice. That is a lot of ammo. And a rat away. Thank you. Come on. Okay. And a stim pack. And a doctor's bag. Dang, son. And a Med-X. No thanks. Okay, so there's one more in the residential area. I guarantee we have it, so I don't even know if I'm going to go check it. But let's see where that one is. Let's see. It's like right here. I guarantee we have it, but just to be meticulous. All right. We'll go search for it. I think we have one more stash to find, though. You're going to answer my question? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. That's going to happen here constantly, if you didn't know. Never seen a GV stream. I forget things the moment they enter my head, so just be aware of that. Yes. So, you asked me if I was going to do 100% of Fallout 3 or Fallout 4. Here's the thing. I think Fallout 4 is dookie. I think it has some really good things about it. I think that it's got a very interesting world. I think it's got a lot of good things about it. But I think as far as a Fallout game, I think it's dookie. I think that Bethesda really messed up with that one, especially coming from somebody that plays RPGs to, you know, roleplay a little bit, make a character maybe, and they just kind of took that all out. Everybody that's been here for a while knows my opinions on that, but. Now, here's the thing. I do like it, okay? I think that it's got some good... Like I said, I think it's got some good things about it. And, you know, overall, it's a lot of fun. Like, you can have some fun with it. Where the hell is this last stash, by the way? Did we not get this, maybe? But, it's got some things that I just don't agree with. Where the fudge is this? And so it's really not up there on a priority... You know, it's not a priority, man. You know? It's not a priority. It's not one that I'm like Fallout New Vegas, where I'm like itching to do it. I'm like, oh, I really need to do it. Where in the fudge is this stash? It's like right in that courtyard. So I guess we got to get into the courtyard. So yeah, that is not a priority. But now Fallout 3, I really want to get to it. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it as much as New Vegas. But I do want to do it. It's been a long time since I played Fallout 3, and yeah, I really want to give that another go. So I would say Fallout 3 is definitely a possibility, but Fallout 4, it's just like, you know, my biggest gripe with it is just the, oh, here we go. This is what, man, we might have not, wait, no, I've already, dude, where is this stash? Man, Dean really hid this one. Okay, let me consult the map again. I'm not finding this shit. So Fallout 3 is a definite possibility, whereas Fallout 4, I just don't know. I mean, maybe just to complete, like, the sort of... Yeah, man, it's there. It's, like, right there. It's, like, right there. So I assume maybe we got to get into, like, this area and then go into... Yeah, that's probably what we got to do, because, look, see how this connects? No, but we were able to get into there, though. Weren't we? Where the fudge? Where in the fudging heck It's got to be in that door. We got to, like, go to the other side and go into that somehow. Anyways, yeah, so Fallout 3 is a definite possibility. I do like it. I think New Vegas is better as a whole. But Fallout 4 is stinky, and it takes away roleplay completely, and Bethesda's just lost their way. What can I say? They just lost their way, man. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You know, it's probably never a good idea. You know, what people really want me to do as a person that does a lot of Bethesda stuff is probably just, like, say, you know, just suck their dick all the time and pretend like they can't do any wrong. Sorry, that's not true. Did y'all hear about the Fallout 76 thing they added today? Y'all pre-ordering that Fallout 76 $100 a year plan? What the fuck? So yeah, Fallout 4 was kind of the beginning of the end, I think, with that. I think they just took away the roleplay aspects of Fallout, which... What are you smoking? What are you smoking? Somebody contact Todd and tell him to send me some of that high-quality kush, please. I need to smoke what he's smoking, please. I don't even know how I'll be able to operate if I'm not smoking what he's smoking. But, yeah, I like it. Dude, where in the fuck is the stash? Okay, it's gotta be in here, then. It's gotta be down there somewhere. Yeah. But who knows? I mean, never say never. I could do it. I could do it. There's, like I said, there's good parts about it. It's got some really good things. But overall, it's like an ugly game. It, like... And this was my problem with New Vegas, too, is, like, some of the... Oh! Oh, maybe this is the last stash, then. This must be the last stash. There we are. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. That is it. That's all of Dean's secret suitcases. Done, son. We didn't really get anything, but... Hey. Bethesda is blacklisted by me after what they did today. Ike! Thank you for the gifted sub to Malrid40. Can't say it enough. Thank you so much, people, lately, for all this support, man. Seriously, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There has been such an outcry of support on my channel lately, and I will never, ever, ever be able to thank you people enough. Just straight up. I know I said that a lot lately, but there's really nothing else I can say, as I keep saying. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Ike. And congrats, Malrid. Okay, let's try that. Alright, so let's see. We need to go to Puesta del Sol South, which is where to be. Yeah, I want to get the unique mods. That's definitely something we want to get. And then outside of that, we'll just figure out what else we want to do. This is so up in the air just because, you know, we're not doing all the really small stuff that's not even marked, like the Lover's Mark things. So it's like, where do you draw the line for the 100%? We'll figure it out, but we'll get the most, like, important, interesting stuff at least. Thank you, Dope, and thank you, Mary, again, and thank you, Ike, for those gifted subs! Ow! Okay, we need to go to Puesta del Sol. What, north or south? This place is so confusing. Holy fuck. South, and then there's a lot of vending machine codes. Okay, yeah, south is where we're going to pick up a lot of the vending machine upgrade stuff. So where's the closest entrance? It's like kind of straight ahead, past one door. Gonna do 2 boops there. Hello! It's like straight forward to the right. That is not that one. It's gonna be this. I think we're done with the medical center, hopefully. Because we did, like, explore that. And we explored the police station a lot. So hopefully we're done with that. Okay, so here's where here's where a lot of this stuff is gonna be. Oh boy, yeah, oh yeah, that's right. It's this, like, really grimy area. Okay, there's gonna be some, like, upgrades we need to find here. Just want to say I love the series with the New Vegas doing a great job. Well, thank you, Love Daddy. I love that comment. Thank you. Yeah, there's been so many nice people saying nice things, and I really do appreciate it, man. Because let me tell you what, there was none of that with Enderall. Not that I, like, need it or anything, just that it feels good. It feels good to feel like we're back on track, you know? So thank you very much for saying that. Ratters they are. Oh, look at that. Okay, let me figure out where we're going. Yeah, let me just figure out where we're going. Hold on. Next to the wires where you leave Dean in the quest. Where the fudge is that supposed to be? Oh, God. There's so much stuff to clean here. Yeah, we're going to just go for, like, the unique things, I think. And I'm not going to bother with all the... Yeah, I don't want to find vending machine codes all night, but I do want to get at least the unique mods. So there are 5 of those. I might do the really, really boring stuff just off camera if I really want to do this. Anyways. So the wires... Yeah, I don't remember where we left Dean, though. That's the thing. Yeah, we're supposed to leave... We're supposed to leave Dean somewhere near a whole bunch of wires. I'm not even sure where that's supposed to be. We already did that, obviously. I just don't remember. Because this all looks like the exact same area, you know? Is it like up there? Also, is there any way to even see if we have those mods? Did we, like, not pick up any? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we have literally any of the mods. Oh, fuck. Alright, this is going to be a nightmare to find. We'll find it. We'll make it work. I just got to find where we're supposed to leave Dean, which I have a guess. Wasn't it, like, near... Man, I'm confused. I'm thinking it might be over this way. Let's see if we can make a big boy jump. Okay, we don't have to make a big boy jump. We could just drop down here. I love the Enderall playthrough. Thank you. Well, yeah, no, like I always said, I think it was good. Just, yeah, obviously didn't attract as many people, which is totally fine. It just happens. Not everything can be a winner. But, yeah, I think it was good, too. But, you know, it's you do the big stuff like New Vegas, you're going to get probably a lot more people... you know, attached to the series. There's some wires. Is that it? No, that's a freaking fan. What is that even? It's a lamp. Holy crap. Where the fudge were we supposed to leave Dean? The hell is that over there? Alright, there's got to be a better way to find this stuff. And if anyone knows, feel free to let me know, too. If anyone, like, has a good... If anyone knows where this stuff... I don't know why you would know. Jeez. Okay, let's take a look. Oh my gosh. There are so many vending machine codes. Yeah, we are not doing this. I was going to do all of them, but I didn't realize how many there are. If I do this, we'll do it off camera. There are a lot. And we're never even going to use them because half of them are just garbage. But I do want to get the mods at least. Like I said, so where the fudge is this one? On top of the tallest roof. Yeah, we were just there, right? Follow the rooftops to the center. Okay, we were just there. Why didn't it say that? That's so much easier. Why is it telling me to go find wires and shit? What are you talking about? Okay, so there's on top of the tallest roof, which is where we literally just were. I don't know how to get back on top of it, though. That's the thing. I mean, I'm assuming we were on top of the tallest roof, right? Up there? Maybe? Let's go and see. Some bear traps. Who even had time to put that there? Seriously? Okay, how the heck did we get to the top of this before? Yeah, because we dropped down to here. Okay, so we just need to figure out how we got on top. I don't know what would be considered the tallest roof. A lot of these are kind of the same height. Do we go over here and, like, up some stairs or some shit? No, those stairs are blocked off. I mean, we came from a door, did we not? How the fudge did we get up there? Oh my god. This is gonna be annoying. I might just save all this for off camera. Let's see, what's this? Puesta del Sol South. Yeah, we came from one of these, did we not? Switching state. We came from this one right here. So the question is, how the fuck did I get up there? Ugh, just all these villa areas just look so similar. Okay, maybe we follow the arrows. Maybe that's it. There's one over here. Yeah. We were in here. Okay, then we went upstairs. Here we go. Okay, there we go. We found it. All right, now we get up to the top of here. Now, we need to find the top of the topmost roof. So is it not this? They all seem to be kind of the same. I mean, you would think it would be this, right? So apparently there is a mod somewhere. I'm going to laugh if it's literally like a tiny little blip, which is probably exactly what it's going to be. It's like an arrow pointing. Well, it wants me to go that way, yeah. So is this not where it is? Oh, there's an electric box fuse, which actually is like a quest item. There's like 3 of those. Oh, man. Okay, well, what would be a higher roof than this, though?
Oh, boy. Okay, let's check again. The vending code for this mod is found in Puesta del Sol South, on top of the largest roof. To get there, go into the Ruined Cafe and exit through the top floor. Exit located southern part of cafe, not north or east. Follow the rooftops to the center building in the square. Did that. You'll see a grating leading to the platform above. What? Follow the rooftops of the center building in the square, and you will see a grating leading to the platform above. The vending code is on the ground at the base of the center column opposite the ramp you came up near several microfusion cells. Okay, sure, man. All right, so are we supposed to, like, follow this? It says follow the rooftop, so are we supposed to just keep going? Maybe that's what it is. Y'all see a grate or anything? It's saying, like, there's going to be a grate. Really? Little bear trap? Seriously? The one bear trap that's been left alive. Okay, all right. Well, we'll just follow this, I guess, and try to find it. So if we go over this way, follow the arrows, maybe. Maybe the arrows will lead us to victory. I just feel like that's the rooftop they're talking about. Maybe not, though. There's some more arrows over this way. Ah! Nope, that's a dead end. Gala is the only way. Yeah, the only rooftop we can seemingly even get to. I'm just going to go through here and see if there's anything hidden over this way. Boy, I cannot locate this, folks. If anybody wants to help out, feel free, man. Hollow rifle, advanced caliber. Oh, that's why, because that's not even what I'm looking for. Automatic rifle. I know this is so confusing. I'm so sorry. This is the most interesting thing ever, right? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, so auto rifle upgrade internals. The vending machine code for the mod can be found in Puesta del Sol South, directly behind the cables where you left Dean Domino during the strike up the band quest. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't know where that is. It could be anywhere. All right, we might just give up on this because this is just the most interesting content one could possibly muster, right? Maybe it's right over here. Maybe this is where we're supposed to leave Dean. I just genuinely have no remembrance. Are we even in the right place? Puesta del Sol North, right? Oh my god, it's south. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to find these mods. Holy shit. This all looks like the same place to me. Okay, so let's see. How do I even get to Puesta del Sol South? Oh my god, this is fucking boring. Yeah, I might just like save all this for off camera or something. So yeah, we're in north. We're supposed to be in south. It all looks and sounds the exact same, which is why this is so confusing. Let's just try to find where Puesta del Sol South is. We'll give that a shot. Where does this go? Perfect. Thank you. Some leeway. Here we go. Now it's okay. It's literally up there. Yeah, I was in the wrong spot the whole time. Okay, I know we wanted to go into the cafe this time around and then get to the top somehow. That makes so much sense. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? What's that? Puesta del Sol South? Where are we now? We're south, right? I'm losing my mind, chat. This is just gonna be a stream where you watch my mind slowly degrade until it evaporates in a pile of dust. Okay, let's see. Where does this go? South. Yeah, so that just both goes back outside. So I think we'll be okay going through here. And then we're trying to... Yeah, this is where it said follow the rooftops, I think. Okay. I think we're trying to get up there. Yeah. Please let me make this... Yeah, here it is. Drain microfusion cell. It said it was near some of these. Okay, let's make a big jump. Yeah! No. Yeah, we just need to get up there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. It's just a grate. Look. Oh, there's the grate that it was talking. Okay, there it is. That's 1 out of 5. Vending machine code, hologram rifle, advanced calibration. Boom. Wow, that was worth it, right? Because we'll definitely make use of that. Okay, let's take all of this stuff. We get some ammo, though, too. That's nice. We can use all the energy weapons ammo we can get. Also, why is my pip light off? Okay, that's 1 out of 5. Oh, my gosh. All right. So, let's see. Where is the next one?
Directly behind the how is that directly behind the cables? What are you even talking about? All right, so we're gonna start at the top with these mods. I have so many tabs open. I really need to shut these off. Okay, hold on. Let me just do some stuff here. Okay, so let's see. There are tons of vending machine codes. I'm not gonna get those in this stream. If anything, I'll save and do those like off camera. So we're just gonna get the mods, like I keep saying. So we got the automatic rifle upgraded internals. Now there's a bear trap fist mod. There's the demolition charge mod. There's the hologram rifle advanced calibration mod. The hologram rifle focus. We really do need to get those hologram rifle mods anyways, because that is gonna be the big thing. And it looks like that's really the only important stuff. So let's see. Where are these mods located? The Bear Trap Fist, Salida del Sol South. The Advanced Calibration, Puesta del Sol South. You see how this gets confusing? Focus Optics, Gala Event. Okay, where, man? Oh, no. Did I not grab that? We might have gotten that one, actually. Okay, and then where's this one? Yeah, we definitely got that, didn't we? Switching Station. Okay, so we got Switching Station, Salida del Sol South, and Puesta del Sol South. Which isn't that where we are? Oh, my God. I have 3 HelloFresh meals to give away. Oh, dude, you already sent one to me. Give it to somebody else in the chat. Yeah, you're already nice to me, man. Puesta del Sol South. Okay, so is that the location of one of these? Yes. Okay, on top of the tallest roof. To get there, go... Oh, this is near... This is the one that we just grabbed. Chat. Oh, God. Yeah, we got the hologram. Okay, let's see. Vending machine code. Do we have any other upgrade ones that we have here? Let's see. Here we go. Okay, scotch, vodka, wine. We do. We got the focusing lens. So I think we have 2 out of 5, basically. Actually, we have a lot of these already. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll still clean them up off camera, but we actually have a lot of these vending machine codes anyways, which I didn't realize. Okay, so which upgrades do we have? We have the advanced calibration for the holo rifle. And we have the focusing lens. Advanced calibration and focusing lens. Okay, so we got that one done. And we got that one done. Good, we did get the one at the Belterra. That would be the most horrible one to get. Which means, okay, we just need... I think like 3 more? Yeah. Okay, we need the auto rifle upgrade internals. We need the demolition charge. We need the bear trap. And we need the Okay, so we'll get the... Okay, so where's this one? Switching station, right. And then this one's Salida del Sol South. And this one is the connecting thing. I forget what it's called. And then this one is Puesta del Sol South. Directly behind the caves where you left Dean, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Jesus. Guys, you having fun? Isn't this super duper fun? Okay, where the hell are we right now? Puesta del Sol South. So there is one more. Yeah, there's one more thing here. So we just got to find where we left Dean. That's for the auto rifle, and I just don't remember, man. Let's take a look at the local map. Ruin Store, Puesta del Sol North, Ruin Cafe. It must be like over here, considering this place doesn't really have anything. So I'm gonna put my marker that way. And if anybody remembers where you leave Dean, man, feel free to let me know at any point. I will love you. I will caress you. I'll never let you go. I'm just gonna, man, I'm gonna be the best ever to you. Yeah! Let's make this jump. Yeah! I know we can make that jump. Come on. Power positivity. Yeah! There we go. Okay. I don't want to get poisoned by that cloud either. Okay, there's traps in here, which is actually a bad sign, considering that means I have not been here yet. Let's just keep going north here. Is that a little tiny speaker? Oh, that's cheeky. All the speakers, of course, are like turned off because we already finished this, but... There's the demolition charge. That's not even supposed to be here. That's not where I was going to look for it. Okay, that makes that easy. Shit. Okay, that's good. That takes one out. So now we only need to find, like, I think 3 more. I don't know why that was there. Mortal Kombat is still releasing characters for 11, right? I have no idea. If there's one game type I don't know jack diddly squat about, it's gonna be fighting games. Although, oh my... Dude. How do you get jump scared in like a 2009 game? I looked over and I thought it was like a trap that you disable, like a tripwire, and then it moved, and that really, really, really freaked me out. What is this? I mean, we haven't been like anywhere over here. Man, where in the world did we leave Dean? Once we find that, we're good. Yeah, man, does anybody know in the chat? I always love watching your videos and streams. Oh, you got cut off. It inspires me to make my own videos. Well, thank you, man. I'm trying my best with this one, but this is not interesting. I guess we'll just look up the walkthrough for, like, where we're supposed to leave Dean. It was near the holograms, though, wasn't it? Because we had to turn them on for him. Yeah, we're looking for, like, some wires. This is the hardest one to find, by the way, so once we find this, we're done, but... Yeah, I'm just having some trouble, man. Vince Jilt? Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subscription. Here we are. Wait, I think this is it. The wires, they're right there. The wires are right freaking there. Oh my god, thank the Lord. Oh my gosh, thank the Lord. Okay, I want to be out of here. I do not like finding this thing. Okay, so we got the demolition charge. That's really good. We don't got to worry about that one. Now, where is this one? Directly behind the cables where you left Dean during the Strike Up the Band quest. So they're literally right here. Okay. Directly behind the cables. Where there's the cables. I am not seeing a mod. Chat, do you see this little disc here? Chat. Do you see this little disc here? This has destroyed brain cells in my mind. But there it is. Yay. Oh my god. Okay. 2 more to go. Bear Trap Fist. This one is going to be in Salida del Sol South. And then the last one is going to be in the switching station. We need to get all the holo rifle stuff. That is the most important stuff because we might actually use the holo rifle for the rest of the series. So it's just about what's going to be closer. The Salida del Sol South or the switching station. So that's what we're looking for now. And Vince, thank you so much, man. Seriously, for that sub. And let me know. Vince, I got right. I know that. Let me know if I got anything, if I got the other part wrong. Okay, let's remove that. Now where are we going? Ruin Store, Puesta del Sol North, Ruin Cafe, Puesta del Sol North, and Ruin Building. We just need to get out of here, so I'm just going to go straight and try to find that door. Loving the vids. First time in the stream. Which item are you looking for? I was one of the contributors on the wiki back in the day. Holy crap. Hey, what's up? Well, I wish I had saw that. I wish I had saw that before you said that. Oh, we just got it. Yeah, it was the holo rifle, or no, it was the auto rifle upgrade, whatever it was. So we just got it. Actually, I can check just now. If we take a look at our inventory here, it was this one. It increases the automatic rifle's rate of fire. Yeah, I believe it was this. This is a restricted dispenser code for the blah, blah, blah. Yes, we got... This was the one that was throwing me off completely, but we got it. So we only got the Bear Trap Fist and the last holo rifle, which is the big one. Ooh, switching station's right over there. Good, okay. Switching station is one of the last 2. That disc, yeah. GV just sees right through us. I genuinely feel bad. I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but like I said, I genuinely feel bad for missing so much chat tonight. I am sorry, everybody. It's just, I know with these streams that go up on YouTube, I gotta keep things moving, and I already think I've been doing a bad job because we got stuck on that one thing for so long. I do apologize. I don't know if that's what the mods are talking about, but I do apologize. Okay, here's the switching station. Good. All right, let's see. Now, Where is it in the switching station? So, this is the big one. Adjacent to the elevator door where you bring Christine. Damn, dude. If only I had looked a little bit more, I would have been able to find these so easily. Because we went through all these locations. At least now, whenever I do this in the future, I'll know, like, exactly where these are. Okay, and then I'll hopefully have some vague vestige of a memory that will remind me where to go. Alright, so this one will be easy. It should be, like, actually right through there. Because that's where we left Christine, right? What was the episode that went up today, by the way? Oh, yeah. No, we're good. I'm not spoiling anything, I don't think. Okay, so let's hop down here. If you remember when we were here, I think this was Monday's episode. There were just lots of bad things in the switching station that were trying to murder us and explode our head, and it was really not cool, dude. Okay, so actually, it's not this one, is it? Or is it? It must be in this corner, then. No, it must be over there. Yeah, it's got to be over there. Okay, so it should be in this room on a console somewhere. Let's look. We're looking for a little hollow disc, and let's run through this too just to see. Locker key. Wow, we already read that. I remember about Old Man Ennis. Okay, so there should be. Aha! Dang, dude. So if you're playing through this yourself, just get these when you first come to them, because trying to track them down, not that great. Okay, hologram rifle reinforced components. Now we got all 3 of the hologram rifle mods, which is important because the hologram rifle is one of the best, if not the best, energy weapon in the entire game, including all the DLCs. So if you want to, you know, be able to mod it and do all that sort of stuff, make sure to get those. Okay, the last one is in Salida del Sol north or south. So we just need to get the hell out of here and go find that, wherever that may be. And then I think we pretty much have all the unique stuff that I want to find. Like I said, if there's any others, I'll definitely get them off camera, because it's just going to be vending machine codes for random odds and ends, such as drugs and whatever. We're never going to use those, but I would like to have them, because once we leave, I don't think there's any way to get them again. Where the heck did we come from? Think through here. You see through us because you can't see the mods in the game. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I wish I could. God, I wish I had more perception. Especially for Avery, because, yeah, if you know anything about Christine's, excuse me, if you know anything about Christine's, like, interactions, you really need to have perception to be able to get the most out of that, which I did not. Although we still got her perk, ironically, the only one out of the 3, when, like, I didn't even have the skill required for her stuff. Okay, so we're back in the main room now, and here we go. All right, we're making some stuff. The bear trap fist, that is the last one we need. Yeah, the last one we need is the bear trap fist. So we need to get out of here, which I'm assuming the only way is to go back into Puesta del Sol, because there's no other doors, right? Yeah, the bear trap fist is the final one, and then we're good. Let's see. My controller's starting to drag, by the way. I'm gonna need to, like, buy a new controller. Where does this go? See, we weren't able to get into the service route, and that's supposed to be where the demolition charge was. So luckily we found either a copy or something. I thought there was only one. So that's good, because I don't even know where the key is to get into that place. Okay. Yeah, alright. So there's nothing there. So yeah, we should be able to get back to the villa here, I guess? Because there's 3 different doors. Town Square? Yeah, that would be good, right? Why does it say there's only 1 door? This is Puesta del Sol South. We're looking for Salida del Sol. This is service route. Oh, there's the service route. Why is that one open? Don't know. I'm mega confused. I've never worn makeup in a normal day. Only time I've worn makeup is figure skating competitions, and even then it's minimal. I didn't know you did figure skating. What the fuck? You've, like, never talked about that, I don't think. Okay, so now finally, we can just go to Salida del Sol South, which is straight ahead, just about. Okay. I'm gonna call it quits for today. It's late and tomorrow's a new day. Hope everyone has a great stream. Hey, see you later. We do Twitch. Have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by and watching. Okay, so Salida del Sol, we are super duper close. Lots and lots of ghost men. We really need a save because we have done quite a lot. And if I have to reload a save, I'm going to genuinely lose my mind. Hello, please don't no, please don't do nothing. Okay, it should be right over here. Yes. Hey, see you later, Ratters Air 15. Have a good night, man. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, so here we are, Salida del Sol South. Now let us see. Roughly 4 feet from the switches where the courier leaves Dog and God at the end of Fires in the Sky. Oh my god. All of these were literally right next to all the quest locations. Jeez. Okay, so we just need to find, just like with Dean, we need to find where we left Dog/God. I'm not exactly sure where that is. That one guy, do you know where that is? I've been figure skating for like 7 years now. I passed last summer my Star 5 skills test so I can finally get my coaching license. How have you never mentioned this? It's like such a huge thing. Well, congratulations. I don't know what that means, but my sister used to take ice skating. So, I mean, there's that. She used to take ice skating classes. Okay, so we just need to find where we leave... What's-his-face? Perfect. There it is. Okay, good. We found that one quick. Now, it should be somewhere, like, right around here. So, again, we're just looking for the last little holotape. Is it literally in here somewhere? God, dude. Look how easy that blends in, too. Look at that! Ugh. Why would they put gray on gray? Alright, that's all of the weapon mods. So we're done. That's the main thing for the vending machine codes. Everything else, whatever. We might only be missing like 1 or 2 anyways. I don't even know. But before I record tomorrow, because I am going to be recording more of this tomorrow, I'm going to, I guess, make sure that I have the rest of those vending machine codes. Just hunt them down, because that's really the only thing I think we need to get as far as these. Well, that'll be all the vending machine codes, yeah. Okay, so that's done, and that's done. And so now what are we missing? So, got all those. Okay, we got a lot of, like, kind of odds and ends type items, but I don't know what we're actually going to get. We got Dean Domino Saw her yesterday's song. Okay, let me just run through these and see if there's anything that we're missing still. Just a lot of kind of like little holotapes and passwords and things like that, which we don't need to bother with. Okay, I mean, that's that. Is that everything? Yeah, that might be everything outside of the random little vending machine codes, which I'm not sure how many of those we're missing, but... So the only other thing really is to get banned from the casino. I think outside of that, we did every other thing. Yeah, I think so. As far as achievements go, we should have all of these, actually. Except for the casino one, which we'll do. Yeah, man, that should be everything. Okay, if anybody knows of any other significant stuff, feel free to let me know. But as far as I understand, that is like everything that we needed to worry about. I honestly thought there was going to be more stuff. But no, I thought there was going to be more stuff in the casino, but there's not. Yeah, we did get Dead Man's Hand. Yeah. What is going on in the chat? Blackjack is so easy. It is time to gamble. I guess this is going to... Man, we're going to have way more time for Dark Souls than I thought we were. Man, maybe a super extended stream where we... Stop! That's mean! We might have more time for Dark Souls than I thought we were going to. This was honestly way faster than I thought. Okay, so we need to go to, like, Salida del Sol to get out of here. Now we just need to go to the casino, get banned from the casino. I'm not sure how long that'll take. I do know some of the little secrets here and there. If anyone can think of anything else that I should or didn't get, feel free to let me know. But, like I said, I think that's about it. If not, you can get the Chivo by dropping and picking back up a card that Seriously? Oh my god, for anybody watching this on YouTube, Vince says that you can get that Dead Man's Hand thing by, like, literally taking a card that counts and just dropping it and picking it back up. That's... shit. Well, tracking down the cards wasn't hard, so that's fine. What's Dead Man's Hand, though I thought I knew too much about the game. It's just a challenge where you... where am I going, by the way? What in the fuck is Campañas del Sol? Dude, where are the... Where... I've been looking at world map. Guys, my brain is frazzled. I need to get up and move around a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, so I need to be following the freaking local map, not the world map. See how that was my controller dragging right there. Yeah, my controller's starting to really drift to the left. I'm being poisoned by a toxic cloud, am I? I thought I quit League. What? Okay. So let's see. Let's head this way. Back through the door that we came through. Don't judge me. I'm 78 years old. Okay, I have an excuse. The villa is literally right there behind us. Holy crap. Okay. So we just need to make it there, and we are good. I was wondering why there was freaking, like, quest markers, why there was location markers on my map, but yet it only told me to go to, like, one place. Ooh, I am frazzled-dazzled. Doesn't take that long if you're max betting. I already did some, and it seemed like it was going to take longer than I thought, so I was just hoping it wouldn't take forever, but we should be fine. When you do Honest Hearts, I'd visit every location when you first start the DLC. It's a surefire way of getting all the missables. Yeah, I have to do a lot of research on what's missable in the what's missable in the DLCs, just because when I first, I really only did these like maybe once or twice in all my playthroughs. So, yeah, I have to do a lot of research on what's missable. I did a lot of research with this one. Unfortunately, the ones I missed out on were the perks. I really wish I had, like, realized that Dog and God and Dean can give you perks, because totally missed that. And unfortunately, once you miss those, you're done forever. You can't get them. But they're perks that wouldn't help us out in any way, shape, or form. But still, you know, it's a bummer. Okay, so ladies and gents, this is the final thing that we got to do. We could, I guess, track down any of the other vending machine codes, too, if it looks like we have more than enough time. But, basically, we need to get banned from the casino. If you have played Fallout New Vegas before, you know that, like, one of the achievements is to get banned from every casino. There's, like, a challenge. Again, this is something I don't really need to do, but I'm going to do it anyways, just because, you know, it's New Vegas, there's gambling. So somebody said you can get really lucky on the slots. Now, if anybody in the chat wants to contribute and knows of a better way, feel free to let me know. But from what I understand, the best way is to do blackjack, because you'll, like, never lose. I've played blackjack, and I've never lost, basically. And, like, even if you get 11, you can double down and easily get double your bet. So some people were saying the slots work, but that didn't happen for me, so I'm not entirely sure. But before we do this, I'm going to make a save first of all. So this guy should be the one giving us the rewards. But all we can do is switch between pre-war money and Sierra Madre chips and the opposite. Yeah. So he's supposed to give us some stuff. I was one of the people who said that on YouTube about the slots. Put on the sexy sleepwear if you want an extra luck point too. But does it stack over my max luck? Because I have max luck. Blackjack is the best? Yeah, that's what yeah. I'm accepting any, hey, I'm accepting any tips, so feel free. But, all right, here we go. We're going to make a save. And now we need to get banned from this thing. And you also need to collect the prizes as you come to them. I think if you get all 10,000, you can never get them. So, yeah. So we play blackjack, right? And then we press X to max bet. Yeah, we currently have 4,125 chips. Oh, but it tells you your earnings. Ah, now I get... So we're actually right at the first thing. Okay, so see in the bottom left where it says... see in the bottom left where it says Sierra Madre earnings? We need to get that to 2,500, then 5,000, 7,500, and then 10,000, okay? So we're going to bet max, and then we're going to deal. Alrighty, and now we're at, what, 11, right? Or no, we're at 19, right? So we stay... That is the first time I've actually lost. Holy crap. Okay. You get noticed automatically, but then you have to manually pick them up from the cashier. Slots require you knowing the win-loss algorithm for the best result. For max luck, blackjack has the best turnout. Well, there we go from the man himself. Okay, thank you for letting me know, dude. All right, so let's try. That's the first time I've literally ever lost. See, now we have a 20. Now we have a 20, so stay. There we go. Okay, that's more like it. Bet max. The max is all, yeah. Now, the thing you're looking for, though, is when you get an 11. So that's a 20, right? I'm not good at gambling, but face cards are 10, right? So Boom, baby. Okay, so yeah, what we're looking for is an 11, because if you get an 11, you can double down. That's an 11 right there. Hey, check that out. Okay, so now we can hit double down, which is Y, and we'll get double the money, because we're gonna win. See, we got 21. Yeah, so we got 400. There we go. So now we're at the first little thing here. So then we leave. Oh, look at that. Okay, you have a complimentary gift waiting for you at the cashier. I've never done this. I never even knew this was a thing. I just got locked out of the casino and never, like, ever did this. So, yeah, this is interesting. Okay, so then we go to this guy. Hello. He faces you, blah, blah, blah. Collect comps. The hologram cashier nods, and a section from the tabletop slides away, and a package rises from it. The first one, you just get alcohol. So, thanks for that. Okay, good. And now we basically just rinse and repeat that over and over and over and over. So, this would be the time, if I missed anything in the chat or you want to ask me any questions or anything like that, this would be the time. Because, yeah, we're going to do this and see if it, like, is doable. Hey, that was easy. It should, but you shouldn't have an issue if you're max luck. Yeah, we're max luck, which I'm so freaking glad I picked. God, if I didn't pick this, this would have been awful. Okay, that's a 17, so I'm going to hit. Ha! Oh, man, this is too ridiculous, dude. Too ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to hit again. What's that, a 12? Or ace is high? I don't even know. Double down? I think I lose now. Oh, do I always just want to double down? If I double down, I have to draw a 2. Do I always want to double down here? It's the easiest way for me to get the chips I need. I've been loving Stardew Valley so far. I haven't put much time into it, though. Nonetheless, it's amazing. Oh, man, if you're blind to it, just enjoy it. Don't look anything up. Just enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. You're going to have so much fun. Stardew Valley is freaking amazing, and I just really wish I never even looked up anything, even the mildest stuff. Just go in completely blind. I just heard that fart sound. Is anybody else in my chat hearing random fart sounds? As far as I know, there's nothing, and I promise you, I'm not farting. Hey, what's up, Sil? It went good. It was just it was like a free question sort of thing. So the real thing starts next Tuesday. So we'll see then. But like, yeah, it was good. It was just kind of a question and answer process. And yeah, I just answered that for Watery too. If you would normally hit double down instead. Gotcha, that seems to be the way to do it. So that is a, what, a 19? I'm going to double down. Fuck it. Let's see if we get super lucky. No. Okay, that's fine. Right, so if you... So double down now. Shit! It's not working. A's are 1 or 11. They move? That sound is a card ruffle? I farted, JK. Yeah, thank you, Sil. Yeah, it went good. Just what? Oh my god, I'm losing everything now. Okay, stop. 11. Now we double down. We're guaranteed to win. Yes. Okay, I gotta figure out how this works so we can do this faster. That. Okay, sometimes you just instantly win. Double down. Break even? Okay, that's fine. This is in the top right, by the way. It's saying what we're doing. Okay, so now I'm going to stay. I'm losing more now than I've ever have doing this. Okay, that's a 20, so stay. I'd have to draw an ace, right? I just don't know what the odds are. I don't even know, like, what would actually happen. Again, with the 20. Stop. Okay. I want to win the big stuff. Otherwise, this is going to take a long time. Now we double down. Okay, that one worked out in our favor, though. 20 again. Double down? You feel lucky? Okay, sometimes it says you feel lucky. I don't know what that means. Maybe, like, you're going to win for sure next time. That is a 21. Holy shit, this guy is breaking. This guy is so much tougher than last time I did this. Double down. Okay, we feel lucky again. I probably should, like, quit out and... Does anybody know what the feel lucky thing means? Hey, what's up, Mithrin? I think it's literally the fart sound you make with your mouth. Oh, am I making, like, a fart sound with my mouth? I didn't even know. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I guess I'm unintentionally making fart sounds with my mouth sometimes. Okay, now we're getting some good winning. So I'm going to leave here, and I'm going to... Okay, now I'm going to save. We need to get up to 10,000. But I'm not sure if it's additive. I don't even know how this really works. Because I never used the gambling, really. I did it once to get that one achievement where you have to get banned from everything. Okay, max bet and deal. Double down. Got the 21. Okay. That's 5,000. So that's the second one. So we leave. There's the message. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. Good. All right, so now we get the second reward, which is also garbage. And we're going to end up dropping it because it's not unique. And we need to have all the carry weight we can. Yeah. Okay, collect comps. And then we get pre-war park stroller outfit and a pre-war hat. Thanks, dude. Wow, this is so worth it. If the difference is 12 or greater, don't risk double down. FNV is a randomized RNG deck, not possible to count cards. I was wondering if you could count cards or not. Yeah, I was wondering if that was even a thing. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Ashton? Welcome to the stream, dude. You feel lucky as your luck kicking in to give you the win on the current hand. Ah. Man, we're learning so much. Thanks for being in the chat, Vince. Feels amazing, man. Fallout New Vegas. What's up, Gaming Time? When it says you're feeling lucky, it means your luck caused to win when you would have lost. Oh, gotcha. God dang, you people know so much. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to save here. So now we need to get up to 7,500. So, oh, crap. I dealt on like a nothing. Okay, surrender. Doesn't matter. Okay. Max bet deal. That's 12. So now we hit. And that's 20. So now we stay. Break even. Okay, so it's like we don't want to double down if it's 12 or higher. That's 11, so we double down. Boom. Okay, and we won because of our luck. God, this is so this is so ridiculously cheap. By the way, if you have max luck, you can do this in like in the main game too. It's just ridiculous. I never really played like that either. Okay, let's deal again. Double down. Get the 21 every time. Jesus, it would be so awesome if I had 10 luck in real life. Never have to worry about money ever again. Okay, one again. Alright, let's see what we got. 18. Stay? We still won that? Okay. That's a 20, so we stay. Still win. By the way, can you guys see that up there? Like, you know what? Let me remove that. The New Vegas episode when you were getting jumped by those 3 ghouls in the vault is one of the funniest things I've seen all week. Oh, in the vault. Oh man, that episode was insane. Dude, that was such an insane recording process too. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That, those episodes were just nutso. Glad you liked it though. Blessy, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. Yeah, I wish I had 10 luck in real life too. Okay, so this is actually going faster than I thought. We're actually making good progress here. Let's deal again. Another 11. Like to see it. You love to see it. Okay, I'll just go until the next thing. So, 20. Oh, come on. Come on, the dealer should never win. What's that, a 17? Hit. Ha! Easy. Okay. That's another 11. Boom, 21. Oh, by the way, to explain, if nobody knows anything about, if people don't know anything about blackjack, just to explain what's going on here, I think I explained this in the Let's Play, but basically, when you play black, and I don't know shit about gambling, it's just I know about blackjack because whatever reason. When you play blackjack, you like get a card and then like another card, and then you're trying to get as close to 21 without going over 21, and you have to beat the dealer or whatever. So that's what we're trying to do here. Because we have max 10 luck, it's like so easy for us. We can just do it. So I'll explain. So we have our bet. It's maxed at 200, right? So if we win, we double it. We get 400. So then we're gonna deal. We get a 2 and an 8 for a total of 11. So how, or 10, because I can't do math, I guess. So how this normally works is like, you definitely want to hit, right? Because there's much more of a chance of you getting a card. Well, I guess you automatically get a good card because, yeah, if you got like a face card, it counts as 10, right? So even if we got the highest value, we'd still be super close to 21. So we always want to hit. So I'm going to double down. We got 20. And we beat him, because I don't know what he got, but that's probably was like 19 or something.
Oh, I didn't even realize it sends you out automatically. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. We only got to get up to 2,500 more caps, and then we're done, son. This is the actual good reward, I think. This one's actually good. So, collect comps, and we get... What do we get? What the hell did we just get? I didn't see any... hello? What the heck were we supposed to get? Complimentary voucher. That was the one we're supposed to get. That was the important one. Did we not get that? What the heck? Or did, like, I already find one or something? It would be here, wouldn't it? Oh, we did get it. Okay, so that's the important one. This is really confusing, but this is the one you really want to get, the complimentary voucher. That's when you get 7,500 caps. So make sure to do that if you're doing this yourself. 2 plus 8 equals 12? I assure you it does not. I assure you it does not. This is oddly calming. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for the kitty treats, by the way, Blessed. Do we have 1 or 2? We'll just do 2, whatever. Can get multiple vouchers, but only with... Yes, because I know when you leave, you get more. Okay, thank you. All right, so now we just need to get 2,500 more. And then we're done. Then we get kicked out of the casino and can't win anymore anyways. Okay, so we press X to go max bet, which is 200. We deal. We get a 13, so we hit. We get an 18, so we... I'm feeling lucky. Hit. This is so OP. What the fuck? Dude, now I realize why, like, one of the main comments I've gotten throughout my YouTube career has just been, for New Vegas, just max out your luck. It's so ridiculous. You just automatically get, like, all the money in the world. This is just for the Sierra Madre. Like, imagine doing this in Gamora and everything. I'm going... What is he... Oh, we don't know his first card. I'm going to hit, because that's 18. Oh, okay. Wow, we actually lost. Can you believe it? Oh, because the ace counts as 1. I literally can't lose, even when I don't know the rules. Okay, stay. Break even. Oh, no. We broke even. Okay, that's 17, so hit. That's 21, so we win. So easy. Oh, my God. Okay, finally we lose. Holy crap. Yeah, the voucher's important. I'll talk about that. That's 21. Nice. The vouchers, Actually, wait. How do the vouchers even work? Because I thought what it was is I thought you needed a voucher to be able to use the vending machine on the outside of the Sierra Madre. Oh, you're sub to the channel, Trey Terra. Somebody probably gifted you a sub. I love your Victor accent. It was hilarious and made me laugh, man. That's a perfect Victor right there. Hey, welcome back, Smog. Ace is 11 or what? Yeah, I keep forgetting that. When is it 11? When is it 1? It just depends. Like, if it's in your favor to be a 1 over an 11, it'll be a 1. You know? An ace is in blackjack can count as 1 or 11 based on the number of cards already in deck? Wait, based on the number already in the deck? How does that work? Okay, so we only have about 1,100 left to go, folks. That's an 18. Deal. Shit. Okay, that's one of the rare instances where we actually lose. Right, but what do the vouchers actually do is my question. So that, there it counts as a 1, which is why I can continue to hit. I'm gonna stay, though. Okay, we're losing again now. Right, but what do they do in the vendor? Get complimentary 1s after breaking the bank, 2 after every day's... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so that's the thing. You get... I remember that. You get, like... I'm gonna double down. Fuck it. Ha! Okay, we need to win 2 more times. Come on. Well, come on, then. I think we lost. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's holding off here at the end. So, yeah, when you turn in the voucher... You get 2,000... Okay, come on, what are you doing? We're so close. Thank you. When you turn in the voucher, you get 2,000 free caps, basically. Hit. Fuck it. Nice. Stay. Man, this is... Come on, man. We're, like, right here at the end. Can you just... You know. I shouldn't have doubled down, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, man, I'm losing it now. Stop! What happened? 14. Okay, so hit. Okay, that's more like it. All right, I guess I gotta put some mental thought into this. Okay, that's an instant 21. Thank you. That's a 20. Thank you. Okay, we're back to where we started. If I draw an ace, I'm just gonna stay though. Okay, now I'm gonna leave since this game is trying to take my luck away from me, and I'm gonna save. All we need is about 900 caps left. Okay, max bet, deal. That's a 19. Stay. Good. 700 caps left. Stay? Oh boy, come on. I was getting so many like wins in a row here. Stay. Break even. Okay. 18. Hit then. Stay then. Okay, good. Thank you. 700 caps. Again. Come on. That's a 21. Instant. Okay, we need one more big win. Just gonna go for it. That's a 21. Okay, we need literally 84 chips. So I'm gonna save here. Because I know it's gonna start making me lose now. We're gonna, like, get rid of all of our caps again. Okay, we just need one more win. Let's use the ultimate strategy. And that strategy is to just get a 20 and then win. There it is. Okay, that's 10. So that's it. There we go. Okay, look at that. So that the whole reason to do all of that was this. Sierra Madre jackpot. You have reached the jackpot limit, but feel free to explore the other services here at the Sierra Madre. Okay, so we got kicked out. We didn't really get anything from that, but there you go. Once you win 10,000 caps, you're kicked out. Now, I don't know if that counts for the achievement, but if it does, there you go. For the vanilla achievement to get kicked out of every casino. So if it does count for that, make sure to do this when you're in dead money. And I don't think we can... Yeah, so here's the question now. What the hell do I do with all these chips? So we can exchange pre-war money for chips, or we can exchange chips for pre-war money, which we can go back and then sell the pre-war money in order to get some bonuses and some perks, or in order to just get money, basically. It's in order to get caps. So what do people usually do? Does anybody know? Like, what do they usually... Because I just did dead money for the story. I never, like, oh my god, I'm going to be so rich. Oh, wow. I could have cared less about the casino when I first played dead money. So what do people usually do with all of their with all their chips? Get the Sierra earning down. You're just trying to get... Because 84 was the total for 10,000, Scarlet. Go for 83. Oh, yeah, and then get a bunch of bonus ones. I was thinking of that, too. Oh, only the casinos on the strip count for the achievement. Okay. Yeah, we wanted to get banned from the casino. Keep the chips. You can use the bunker to resupply. Right. Right. Yeah, the vending machine back at the bunker. Weapon repair kits, stim packs. Yes, yes, yes. Right, so I know about the pre-war money. 10... Oh my god, that's... Okay, so yeah, I guess that's really my question is, do people normally turn them all in for pre-war money, or do they keep them to use the bunker thing? What do you guys think? Before we leave the Sierra Madre forever, do they usually... Okay, so what do you think? Pre-war money, or use the vending machine in the bunker? Honestly, I don't even want that much money, because A, it's going to be really hard to sell, and B, I don't really want to break my Let's Play by just having, like, a shit ton of money. Max out super stims. All right, well, that's that, folks. If there's anything else you can think of that we have not done in Dead Money, tell me now or forever hold your peace, because the only thing, as far as I know, other than, like, the little miscellaneous notes and stuff, which I won't get just because, whatever. I mean, it's I want to, well... I don't know. I don't think we need to go get all the, the terminal passwords that are saying, like, oh, the terminal pass for this one is, like, hokey pokey. It's like, great. What's the point of that? We already went through all the terminals and everything. So, yeah, if there's anything else that you guys can think of, I'm trying to think. And the only thing is just the rest of the vending machine codes, which I probably will do. So I'll end it here. And then before I actually leave the Sierra Madre, I will get the whatever ones I'm missing, but it's going to be really annoying to go and track those down. Plus, to keep this stream a little bit shorter is better since it'll go up on YouTube. So yeah, if there's anything else you guys can think of, now would be the time. But as far as I know, we got all the collectibles. We did all the major stuff. Use the vending machine in the bunker. Yeah. I got the pre-war money because it weighs nothing, can sell to any vendor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can get a lot of money that way. Thank you for posting that, Scarlett. Didn't even know you could turn it in for pre-war money. Well, I probably did, but forgot. Yep, you can get money that way. What discs do you have? I have pretty much all of them. Like I said, except for maybe some that are just like, you know, terminal password or whatever, which is completely useless to us because we already have done the whole story. At least I did. Yep, we did Dead Man. Yeah, okay. So just to recap, we got all the cards, the Dead Man's Hand challenge. We did that. We got all Dean's secret stashes. We got all the weapon mods, holotapes. We got all the major holotapes, if not all of them. We got kicked out of the casino, got all the chips. The only thing I missed and messed up was I didn't get Dean's and God's perks. I forgot to do that, so, and that's not going to happen now. So those are the only things I completely missed were Dean's and God's perks that you unlock. But I did get Christine's. Scotch codes, you're next to them. Oh, I think I do. So yeah, I guess before we end this, let's just check and see what we don't have. So let's save here. Okay, so there is a big fat list of voucher codes, which is the big one. And that's it. We have 18 out of 24, which means 6 are missing. Oh, that's really good. We're actually pretty close to getting all of them. Okay, so that's the only thing that we're missing. And I'm going to get all of them just because we can use that vending machine for everything. We already got the important, you know, you just need the ones that are important. The ammo, you know, the stim packs. You want that sort of stuff. You don't want the stuff that's just like, Scotch, wow, oh man. I mean, you want it if you're like me and you want all the unique stuff, but that is the only thing we're missing. And I will just do that off camera because that's the most boring shit ever, trying to find 6 random ass holotapes. If you do the SM chips, make sure you have all the voucher codes you want. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. How do you plan on winning 20 games of Caravan? I'll just do it. Is there a way not to do that? Okay, so that's it, everybody. I think that is going to do it for the Fallout Dead Money. Sorry it was kind of boring. I mean, I tried to pump it up with as much commentary as possible, but it's just going around the same villas and rooms trying to find holotapes. I thought there was going to be more stuff. Like, I thought there was going to be more unique weapons and armor we were going to have to find and things, and there just wasn't. So, sorry this was kind of boring, but hey, if you enjoyed any of it, then great. But that is pretty much going to be it for Dead Money. Obviously, we still have this week's recordings, so watch those and get caught up. But this will go up after all of those at some point, once it catches up. So yeah, the only thing that I'm going to do off camera that you're not going to see is just get the 6 other vending machine codes. It's just odds and ends. It's just literally like, you know, MedX or whatever. Just gonna get those 6, and that'll be that. That'll be everything in the entire DLC. So thank you so much for watching the stream, and thank you so much for watching the videos, and I will see you in the next video. Bye. Hey, it's BGV. Hi, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Boy, did you watch the 2.5 hour video yesterday? What's that? You didn't? Okay. Get out of this video right now. You better get out of this video right now. Are you seriously watching this without watching that 2.5 hour amazing video where I hunted down holotapes for forever? It was so much fun. Anyways, shout out to all the people that actually did watch that live stream. To be honest, I thought there was going to be more that we were going to have to do in that. So sorry if that came off as a little boring, but, it needed to be done. Now, what I did after that live stream, if you did watch the whole thing, was I did grab all of the vending machine codes. So, as far as I know, we have pretty much every single thing in the Dead Money DLC in my inventory, which is good. We have all of the vending machine codes, all the unique weapons, the unique armor, everything. And I feel proud about that. So we're going to go ahead and leave. We have this we're going to have this, whole outro here, which hopefully I can skip because we don't need to listen to it anymore. Goodbye, Mojave, right? I mean, yeah, we can always reload a save, but I'm pretty sure we have everything. So it's been real. Adios. See you later. This path leads from the Sierra Madre back to the Mojave Wasteland.
You're certain you'll never be able to go back here. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes.
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all know that.
Man, guess who has 2 thumbs and had to listen to all of that again? This guy. Okay, so we are back in the Mojave Wasteland, ladies and gentlemen. First thing we're going to do is take a nice 1-hour sleep. Oh boy, I feel so relaxed now. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's run through this quickly. We have everything in our inventory from dead money. We're going to have to offload everything in our inventory from dead money. Also, what's this? Dropbox? Complimentary. Oh, right. Okay, so you actually get this stuff. I think it's like every week. I forget how often it gives you these things, but you can come back to this Dropbox and basically get a complimentary voucher, which you can redeem for, I think, about 1,000 Sierra Madre chips. And then you can get some Sierra Madre chips just flat out, too. Let's take a look at, okay, let's not. That terminal's not interactable. Okay, let's see what else we have in here. We have this. Pretty sure we already read this, right? Or did we? Interesting. Science entry 112. I think we read this. It's talking about the cloud residue. You could pause and read this if you'd like, but I'm pretty sure we read this out. Download holo message. We didn't do that, though. That might be only available after you do dead money. Automated message from Sierra Madre. Dear Mr. Elijah, congratulations on your winning luck at the Sierra Madre Casino. We have set up your payment of Sierra Madre chips to be automatically delivered at the Dropbox you specified every 3 days. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed your stay. Sincerely, the Sierra Madre Management. That should be new, actually. And that's, of course, talking about this. So we can come back every 3 days to get some more chips, which basically just kind of breaks this playthrough wide open, mainly because we'll just be able to well, okay, so this was the reason that I got all of the vending machine codes, because now what we can do is we can go over to, wait, what is this? Father Elijah's robes. Oh, interesting. Okay, we can go over to this here, the vending machine, and look at this. Now we can use all of the recipes that we have. See, I should have every single one. The stuff like Steady, Stimpack, you know, you have to find those in the Sierra Madre. So I should have every single one. Also, notice how many chips I have to the right there. 12,335. It's because we got kicked out of the Sierra Madre by winning 10,000 caps. Also, you can see we have some mods here. Interesting. So it's not going to weigh anything, so I guess we might as well just make all of these mods. Well, not for the automatic rifle, not for the bear trap fist, but for the hollow rifle, yes. So hollow rifle advanced calibration. Let's make not 98 of those, actually. How about just 1? Okay. So hollow rifle advanced calibration added. Then we're going to go down and find the other ones. So we're looking for the mods. Okay, so we need to do the focus optics and the reinforced components. So focus optics, why would it put it at... Okay, so this is costing 175, if you can see over there. So we're going to make one of those. And we're also getting, we're getting some challenge progress too in the top left. And then finally, we're going to do the hollow rifle reinforced components. Boom, and we'll do one of those. And this just costs 100. And bam. Okay, so now we can basically use all of our Sierra Madre chips to make any of this stuff. Now, the thing that's really interesting is see where it says free chips. So we can make 1,000 chips with 1 complimentary voucher. So we're going to accept, and we're going to do 2 of those, and we get instantly 2,000 more chips. It's so OP, and then you constantly just get those. I never knew how this worked at all until recently, because I guess I just never bothered with any of this stuff. So that is the big reward. Doing dead money just kind of really is OP, especially at the start. And it'll help this Let's Play out because we'll be able to have basically infinite money now, and we'll be able to, you know, use our money for all sorts of things that we may need. Now, the other thing is everybody's saying that I can use the reloading bench to make energy weapons ammo just with the stuff that we've spent. I don't get what they mean. Please explain this in the comments below, because if you look here, like, oh, you know what, in fact, wait, where's all of our stuff? Wait a second, where the hell is all of our stuff? Must be at the start. Is there like some sort of footlocker at the start near the door? Must be that. Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Oh, I didn't want that to happen. That's not good. It just added everything automatically. Great, we're gonna hear this for like 20 years now. Why would it do that? Yeah, open equipment storage. So it stores everything there, and then when you get here, it puts everything into you automatically. That's not good at all, especially because now we're not going to be able to fast travel. Oh, boy, why would it do it like that? That's really silly. Well, if that's the case, we're going to need to store some, like, unique things here. So let's store the Bear Trap Fist. We'll store the Caravan Shotgun, the 3 Cosmic Knives. Where's our carry weight at? 232. Oh, why would you do it like this? Gauss Rifle. Yeah, we'll just store all of the big stuff, I suppose. Let's go for apparel here. Do I want to use the Assassin Suit? Sneak plus 10? Nah, we'll store that. How much does it weigh? 20? Oh, yeah, we'll store that for sure. Oh, boy, we have, like, combat armor. Jeez Louise. I don't know why they would do it like that. That's so odd. Okay, anyways, that gives us our carry weight back. Now we have pretty much everything in our inventory. Keep in mind, we're benefiting from the, perk that reduces all the stuff that weighs 1, or whatever it was, weighs 2 down to 1 or half or whatever it is. Anyway, so look, if we go over here, right, and if we try to make some ammo, people keep telling me I can make energy weapons ammo just with the spent casings from the energy cells and everything like that. I don't know what you all mean, though, because look at this. It's not giving me the option to do it. I guess maybe we need to find the recipe. Is that what it is? I'm assuming that's what we actually need to do, right? We need to find the recipe in order to be able to do it. I really don't know. I'm never really bothered with the reloading bench, so I really have no clue how that's supposed to work. Also, I wonder if we wait an hour if we can get rid of those notifications in the top left that are going to go for like 20 years. Okay, so let's open the equipment storage and just see. I would really like to take all of the unique things back with me and then keep some of the stuff here because I'm going to have to do some inventory management here. Gosh, what do we even do? We need to drop off some stuff that... Yeah, we have some garbage that we just do not need. We're going to store... How much does this weigh? Okay, good. We're going to store the Sierra Madre armor and the helmet. And we're going to take back the assassin suit because I want to take everything that is unique. And so none of that stuff is unique. And there we go. Okay, so now we can put on the assassin suit. Okay, I guess we'll just roll with this for now. I don't really want to be an assassin dude, but we'll roll with it for now. Okay, then we'll head back into the Mojave. And the first thing that we're going to do, this better be a fast travel point. It is, right? Let's memorize where this actually is. Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker all the way to the east. Okay, first thing that we're going to do is go to the presidential suite. So the Strip North gate, right? I always get confused with the different gates. Should be the Strip North gate. There we are. Welcome to the Strip. Thank you so much. We are going to drop off all of this unique crap that we have. And we have a ton of it. Now, don't worry. I'm not going to put you through watching all of this. I know we need to get stuff done here. This is a 100% Fallout New Vegas series after all. And if we don't actually get things done, well, we'll be here for an eternity. And nothing will ever end. But hey, maybe for some that wouldn't be so bad, right? Based on the amount of positive comments I've been receiving for this series. And man, I know I say it every time, but seriously, thank you. Thank you for saying those things. It means more to me than you ever know, seriously. Thank you for being so receptive to the series.
Where to, partner?
I need to go to the presidential suite. Now, it's actually really good that we're coming here because there's something interesting that we can do. First of all, if we go to miscellaneous, we have Elijah's holo message. This holo message is locked. A label on the front reads, "For Veronica." A strange sensor mounted on the back seems to be tied to the locking mechanism. So, if we find Veronica... Okay, Boone just standing there, super duper. Actually, Boone, you know, that kind of, we'll find another thumbnail. If we find Veronica, we can give her that holo message for a special something, which is quite interesting. A lot of people probably don't know about this. Where the heck is Veronica? Wait. Who the hell is it? Oh, I thought that was Cass because of the hat. Okay. Where the hell... She must be in one of these. She has to be here, right? We didn't send her to the other place. There you are.
What's up?
Okay. Ooh, here we go. I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
I had to kill him before he hurt others.
You killed him? But it doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
Okay, now here is the thing. You can get 2 different Veronica perks. One for, like, keeping the holo message for yourself and one for giving to her. It doesn't really matter to me because both of them, one's like a critical hit chance, one's like a attacking speed thing. It doesn't really matter to me. Veronica's already OP, so there's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
It's a message. The news is up to you.
All right. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
And quick. Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Veronica has received the Elijah's Last Words perk. She has learned a secret melee weapon technique that increases her attack speed by 150% and gives her a 25% chance to knock down enemies. Pretty freaking OP. Veronica, I mean, God, she has to be the most OP in the whole game, right? I don't really know. Goodbye.
See you around.
So there you go. Make sure to do that if you're doing Dead Money. I know that's something that a lot of people are going to miss. And now I go through the process of sorting out my inventory so we can have a clean inventory space.
All right,
so I will see you all once that is accomplished. Okay, that was actually easier than I thought. So now what we're going to do is go into our items and get everything ready here. So we're going to put the C4 plastic explosive up there. Frag grenades down. No, that's not going to work. Hollow rifle over there is my main weapon. We're going to sell this, but we're going to put the pulse weapon there as my secondary weapon, and then silence 22 pistol, I guess, down there. As far as apparel, we got... Yeah, I need to go back and get the... Wait, didn't we... Huh, yeah, okay, I know what we need to do. We have to drop a lot of garbage. We're going to go to Aid, though, real quick and do Dean's Electronics. And I don't think there's any other books that we need to do. So we got one more quick step.
High roller sweet.
High roller sweet. Somebody said, shout out to the person that said they like that. They like that Victor impression. I don't remember who said that, so I'm sorry, but I'm glad that you like it. High roller sweet. It's just a fun thing to say. Okay, now we're going to go back over to the bunker real quick. I wanted to get some stuff done in today's episode, but I don't know. To be quite honest, I think it's kind of interesting to see the upkeep after a big DLC, see what we got to do. I'm not going to do that every time like I did with Skyrim. I did that way too much in that playthrough. Just managing my inventory and stuff. Also, see this? My controller is like drifting now, which is great. So that's a thing that's happening. Okay, so we're going to go back over here. No, not over here. We're going to go back over near the little storage container thingy-majig, and we're going to interact with that really quick and grab all of this stuff. Please don't overweigh me. Okay, good. So now this is completely done. Sweet. Now we're going to go back to the presidential suite, which is, of course, here. And we're going to make sure that we drop off everything. I wanted to kind of keep one of everything from the Sierra Madre, but unfortunately with the gold bars, just didn't have enough carry weight. Really wanted to be able to keep one of every weapon and everything like that, but the way I think of it is like, as long as we had it in our inventory at one point, we've sort of had it, and they weren't unique either. They really did us a disservice by not allowing us to keep, or not giving us like a unique variant of each of those things. But I digress. Either way, see, yeah, it's loving to drift lately.
Where to, partner?
I need to go to the presidential suite again. Don't say it. Okay. So now, we're going to go back over here to weapons. We're going to look at our weapons and see. I'm going to hotkey this, and then we're going to store these cosmic knives, because we can... The reason I have 3 is because I wanted to make the, other variants. There's like 2 other variants of the cosmic knives. We'll do that later, though. Let's see. Caravan shotgun we need to sell. Detonator frag grenade. Gauss rifle we need to sell too. Pulse gun silenced. Okay. As far as apparel goes, though, I'm going to store the assassin suit because I don't think of Avery as an assassin. So we're going to store that. We need to sell some of this stuff, but we're going to wear... Let's see. The DT on this is 18. This is 5. This is 20. This is 5. So the combat armor is actually better as far as I can tell. But as far as the... And also, this is medium, this is light. What is this? Light. Oh, these are both light. Okay, we're gonna wear these then, and we're gonna store. No, we're gonna sell that. Okay, and that's it. That should be it. So last thing to do, go into our items, go into our weapons. Bear trap fist, we're gonna hotkey down there, where our melee weapon is usually. Frag grenades, we're gonna put up there. And we've got one last step here.
I roller sweet.
I roller sweet. We got one last step here for inventory management. Let me know if you absolutely hate this or if you enjoy it. I'm curious because like with Skyrim, okay, we're gonna go to the gun runners. Why can't I find it these days? There it is. With Skyrim, I did a lot of inventory management. It was kind of like 50-50. Some people liked how much I did, but a lot of people didn't, and I totally understand. With this series, I'm not doing nearly as much.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay, so show me what you have for sale, and here we go. We're gonna go to our items and sell everything now. So, caravan shotgun, goodbye. How much? Okay, he has 8,000 caps, which is really good. We're gonna sell one of those C4 plastic explosives. We're gonna sell the Gauss rifle. We're going to sell the laser pistol, and that's good. As far as apparel goes, we're going to sell the combat armor reinforced Mark II. We're going to sell the helmet. We're going to sell the pre-war hat. We're going to keep everything else. As far as aid goes, I don't think there's really anything here other than people want me to use Cat Eye just like they wanted me to use Darth Vesh's whatever the thing is in Oblivion. But I'm just not sure. Buff out, though. Goodbye. Fixer, we're going to keep. Let's see. Medex, goodbye. Mentats, goodbye. Purified water. I need to stop keeping those because they weigh too much. Rad-X, don't weigh anything. Okay, rebound. Adios. Scotch. Let's see. Steady. Ooh, we have 4 stealth boys. Very nice. Okay, let's see here. Weapon repair kits. We do not need that many. I'm going to keep, like, just 3 on hand. Whiskey, we're going to keep 3 on hand. Wine, we're going to sell. And then for miscellaneous, I'm not even going to run through that. And boom, we just made about 1,000 caps. We run Bartertown, sell items through barter. Very nice. Goodbye. Okay, last little step is we're just going to equip that, and then boom, there we are. So now we've got this little laser thing, whatever it's called, and then we've also got our hollow rifle. So I don't know how to actually... We're actually going to go to our next objective, by the way. Hey, yo, go back. Okay, there we go. We need to go to Prim. Yeah, we're actually going to do something in this episode. Can you believe it? So where is Prim at? God, this is getting so confusing. This is getting so incredibly confusing with all of the different map markers. Anyways. So let's see. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I don't know how to actually apply the mod. I'd love to apply the mod onto my hollow rifle. We have 3 different mods here. Let's take a look at the effects, right? Hollow rifle advanced calibration. Decreases spread. Focus optics. Increases damage. Probably the one for me. I like damage. And then reinforced components improves weapons condition plus 50%. What does that mean? It just gives it like an extra 50% on top of things. So if we press A on it, nothing happens. So yeah, we have to like mod it at a workbench or something. I have just never bothered with that at all. If anybody's seen my Fallout 4 series, you know I don't know the first thing about modification, modding weapons or anything like that. I just have a tendency to avoid mods, I suppose. So the reason we're in Prim is, of course, to examine the damaged robot. This is an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It is well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. There is very little in the way of serious damage. We are going to examine the electronics. A few of the primary electronic systems seem to be fully functional, and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary systems, the secondary systems should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Science 55 or higher required. Run the bypass. With the redundant systems compensating for the damaged primary circuitry, many of the gyroscope, don't you mean gyroscopes, begin spinning. The repair doesn't look like it'll be too complicated now. Repair 35 or higher required. Try to fix it. Achievement unlocked, the whole gang's here. Wow, have we already got all of them? And EDE, why are you all the way up there? So, ladies and gentlemen, this is EDE, one of the fan favorite companions. He's a little iBot here. Companion Protocol Begin. Oh, I guess we're coding now. EDE has given you the Enhanced Sensors perk. Okay. I'd like to make some ammo. Can you help me? Now, can we do it here? Yeah, see, still nothing. So I really don't know. Do we have to find... If somebody could explain this to me, I would love you forever. Do we have to find a recipe to make energy weapons ammo? I really don't understand. We have tons and tons and tons. But see, it's not even giving me the option here, is it? Yeah, nothing. Okay. So let's talk to EDE, shall we? Makes beeping sounds. Okay, let's see.
Let me access your multi-tools. I want to make something. Now, is this the mod? Oh, here we go. Wait, is this it? Energy cell max charge to energy. Can we just make normal energy cell ammo? Yeah, how about that? Just normal energy cells. What do you think? Oh, look at that. This is how you do it. Okay, we figured it out. So you can just do it this way. Drain small energy cell. So we can do it this way. You just, I guess I needed to do another type of workbench or something. Okay, neat. Okay, we got follow protocol wait, tactics interface open. Let's try that. Combat interface open, follow distance protocol open. Usually everything's fine with this. So let's go back to the tactics interface, and then we can open his storage, and we can terminate him. I thought we would have some ways for him to interact with us. I guess not. Okay, so this is EDE. He's just an iBot that follows you around, and we got the achievement for getting all of the companions, which is interesting. I thought we were missing some, but I guess not. So, like the other companions, EDE has a follower or companion quest. But to do that, it's kind of like Raoul's in that you need to find 3 specific little things to do. You know, that will activate EDE's thing. So, we will try to do that, and I'm just wondering, shoot, should we just go for it now? I don't even remember really how to access it. I was gonna do something else this episode, but now that we have EDE, now that we've been doing so many different companion things, you know what? Let me do a little bit of research and see what we need to do for EDE here, because I wasn't planning on doing his quest today. So see you all in just 1 second. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yeah, we can actually get these triggers going. I kind of just want to do those and get them out of the way so that we don't run into problems further down the line. Also, I want to burn my little tushy. Okay, there we go. Tushy equals burnt. What a funny little meme that is. Alrighty, so we're going to go talk to some NCR troopers at Helios 1. Apparently, they will tell us some stuff. So where the heck is Helios 1? Everything's like right around this whole area. Black Mountain. Man, I'm not remembering where... Yeah, that's the issue. That is the issue with getting this perk where everything's on your map. It makes, like, remembering where certain things are extremely confusing. There it is. Okay, so hopefully some NCR troopers will give us... Okay, so how this works, by the way, if you didn't know. Also, let's wait until it's daytime as I say this. How this works, if you didn't know, is EDE has 2 conversation triggers that certain NPCs will trigger by saying a certain something, a certain phrase, usually regarding the Enclave. So there's 2 of those, and when you get the first one, that NPC can no longer trigger the second one. There's multiple ones that can trigger everything, though. And then you also have to wait 5 days. So that means we need to trigger the first one here. So let's just, I guess, talk to these people. Hello?
What is it?
We're going to just run through all this stuff. I don't know if Lieutenant Haggerty is supposed to be the one that triggers this. So why was the Brotherhood here? Why are you here? Shouldn't there be more people here? And goodbye. Now, what do you think, EDE? Nothing? You would think it would be her since she's the only one with actual dialogue. Now, what about you, gentlemen?
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next? You know, if you were serving... It was blinding out.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots.
Okay, so that actually worked. So yeah, that's a very easy trigger to get. I guess it's the actual NPCs that don't have much to say, which is surprising to me. Okay, log play back, continue. Yeah, we're going to continue, obviously.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Okay.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Wow. Feels like I've been staring at the sun.
Okay, everybody, stop talking to me. You're confusing me. Okay, there we go. We got EDE's companion quest, which is EDE My Love. EDE appears to have some Enclave log data stored that is triggered by some keywords. Now, if you're traveling around with EDE, you'll probably end up just getting it normally, but we're obviously going to go for the stuff that we know. And since this is about EDE, let's go ahead and grab a nice little thumbnail of him. Oh, he's so pretty. Look at him. Oh, he's so shiny. Not really, though. He's actually pretty gosh darn grimy.
What does he have on that? What does that say? Like a student driver thing? Oh, it says like honor student. Somebody plastered that on. Oh, and there's EDE. I don't even know if I knew that he had a license plate that said EDE on the side, which makes so much more sense. Okay, let's get our display back. No. We don't want to load. Okay, let's jack that up. Okay, so we're going to go straight away to the other trigger. But remember, we have to wait 5 whole days before we can actually trigger that other one. Because I guess they don't want you, you know, doing it back to back. So I will see you all once we wait that period out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wait for a sixth day just to be safe here. And then we're going to travel over to another conversation trigger. Now, like I said, there's a lot of different NPCs that will trigger this for you, but we're going to do the one, the 2 ones that are pretty easy to do. So I would highly suggest Helios 1, obviously, because everybody goes here, and then you just talk to them. But I suppose your NCR people can be killed. But we're going to do that one first, and then we're going to go to... Anybody have any guesses? Anybody at all? It's going to be Jacobstown. There's an NPC here that... oh, no. Oh, no! It actually crashed. I don't even remember the last time I saved. Well, hopefully it auto-saved during all that. Well, see you all in, again, another second. Jeez, come on, New Vegas. Okay, ladies and gents, now, if this works, I'm here with Dr. Henry, and he mentioned something about an enclave thing. If this works, EDE should do the next one, but it might not because I don't know when the autosave was loaded. I don't know how many, like, days I waited, but let's see.
Yes.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
And there we are.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Okay. And? I thought that was it. Are we supposed to get more conversation trick? I thought we only had to do 2. Am I wrong? Or do we just talk to EDE? Maybe we talk to EDE about his experience now. Let's try that. Over here, buddy. Hello. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't have any other options. We'll play this again. Continue. Yeah, I thought that was it. Maybe we have to wait a certain amount of time. Let's just try waiting a day. If that doesn't work, I guess we'll end here, and we'll try to pick this back up in the next episode, where we're going to do something that's going to be really, 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 really hard. And we'll definitely take EDE with us. Or maybe we should definitely try to get his perk. I don't remember what his perk is, but it will definitely help us in what's to come, because what's to come is going to be extremely challenging. Okay. Yeah, I thought there were only 2 triggers, so we'll figure that out in the next episode. We'll finish off EDE's quest line, and then we'll also attempt something that's going to be, as I said, very challenging. And so that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. I can't say it enough. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for the kind words. It just makes me feel so happy that so many people are enjoying this. And I'm having a blast doing it too, obviously, which is, I think, is what makes for the best series. So thank you so much. And thank you to everybody supporting me, and I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV. Hi, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Friday's episode of Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. This is episode 50. Yo, what a ride, huh? God, 50. That really just hit me in the brain like a sack of bread. 50 episodes. God, this went so fast. It really, really, really did. I know everybody says that all the time about everything, but 50 episodes. So for anybody expecting a special episode, with these big, long, gigantic 100% series, I'm going to hold off until episode 100, because we're going to hit 100, and I just feel like that's a bit better for like a big, fat, special episode. So that is when we'll do something a little bit special, is when we hit episode 100. Now, I wanted to pose a question right at the start of this episode, and that is that I was thinking, with Oblivion, I got burnt out. It's just true. There was a certain point where I got burnt out with it, and it made recording a little bit trickier to you know, keep the spirits up during the entire time and everything like that. But I also think Oblivion's just a lot more prone to burnout, given how boring the combat gets, and certain other factors. Now, here's a question I pose to you. What about every certain amount of episodes, like 50 or whatever, we take a break and we do a small series, a small completed series that would be done in probably, I'd say, 1 to 10 episodes, and then we move back to Fallout New Vegas to avoid burnout. Now, I don't know if burnout's even going to be a problem. I bet it is because just, you know, I mean, come on, this thing's going to be so long, but I was thinking about that would be a good way to bring in some variety to the channel while also avoiding burnout. There's that drift again. Oh boy, I'm gonna need to buy a new Xbox One controller. Ugh. So yeah, what do you think about that? Would you be interested in watching every now and then a small break of a smaller series in its entirety? It would probably be like a new indie game or something, you know? Maybe something like Untitled Goose Game that gets a decent amount of attention. And then we return to Fallout New Vegas after that short series concludes. I kind of like that idea. I want to hear what you all think. Obviously, I'm going to do what I think is best for the channel, but I really want to hear your opinions on it. Okay, let's get started. So, in the last episode, we attempted to do EDE My Love. EDE appears to have some Enclave log data stored that is triggered by some keywords. And indeed, he does. Now, I was saying we already triggered the first two, and I didn't know what would trigger the next thing. And I was right. You do have to wait some time. This one is only 2 days. So you have to wait 2 days after you trigger the second audio log. So we should be getting something as soon as this one concludes, because I believe we already waited a day in the last episode. But let us see once these 5 hours are up.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
What the hell was that?
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
What the hell was that? Did you all hear that secondary line? What was that? Just like one of those weird things like in Oblivion where that voice actress is like, well, let me do that one again. Was that something like that? That was weird. I've never heard about that, nor I've never heard that myself. If anybody has any insight, feel free to let me know in the comments section. Holy crap, that was weird. Okay, the followers of the Apocalypse would like to see EDE to get access to the logs he has stored. Speak tonight, Lorenzo, in Hidden Valley about EDE. Well, if you're all listening to what I'm kind of hinting at with Avery and just, you know, what I'm talking about in regards to his character, you can probably guess that he'd rather benefit the greater good as opposed to the Brotherhood of Steel. Look, in real life, I really don't like the Brotherhood of Steel. I think they're cool, as I always say. I think they're a very cool faction, a very interesting one. But in terms of would I agree with their ideals in real life? No, because they hoard technology. They're extremely xenophobic to all outsiders. They're just closed-minded, you know, in my opinion. So I understand why they do what they do and why they think what they do is right, but I just have never really been down with the whole overt militaristic, you know, we're the ones that know what's right for all of humanity. Ugh, no. So anyways, yeah, we're gonna go with the followers of the Apocalypse. Now, I don't remember how this quest goes. Surprise, surprise, right? We're gonna wait, let's see, 12 hours would be 8 a.m. We're gonna wait until noon. Not for any reason, really, just because I want it to be light out. Yeah, so I don't remember how this quest actually ends or how it goes, but I'm going to assume the followers of the Apocalypse are telling the truth. They seem to be good people, overall. I don't even know if there's any negative stuff that happens with the followers whatsoever. Hello. So who are we looking for? Hello, Arcade, which I realized I said that we had every single companion. I kind of forgot about one. I don't know why that achievement popped up. Must be dead money. Hello.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
Yeah, actually, can you tell me about the followers?
There are plenty of people here to talk to you about us and our mission. Let's get to brass tacks and talk about that robot.
Okay, geez, that's not cool.
Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I agree with that. I know people are probably going to be like, oh, that's because you're on this political spectrum in real life. No, I mean, I just try to go with my gut, and I don't think that really helps anybody. I mean, look at the Brotherhood in this game. Wow, they're really accomplishing a lot, huh? Anyways. What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay, well, I'm not going to sell it. Also, we could go talk to the Brotherhood and see what they want to do about it, but it's going to take a lot of time out of the episode, and I'm probably going to end up just choosing the followers anyways. I don't know. Should we go see what Lorenzo... you know what? To fully flesh... I don't... You know, okay. Goodbye. Yeah, why don't you cry about it? I'll be back. Alright, so where's the brother? Obviously, we were already in with them. I wonder what would happen if you get EDE first, though. And then try to go top... Whoa. Oh, yeah, I forgot EDE plays, I forgot about that. He plays, like, you know, like a spaghetti western music or something. Where is this one? Little tip, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, if you're looking at your quest markers in the bottom left, the one that moves faster is obviously the one that's closer. I know most people probably know that, but for the one person in the comments that could be like, I didn't know that, GV, thank you! Yeah, that's how you can figure out, if you have 2 waypoints, which one's the one you're trying to get to. So we'll go hear out the Brotherhood of Steel, just for posterity's sake, but I already know I'm going to pick the followers. I really hope this guy's not, like, way down in the bunker. That's going to really suck. Shout out to that Tenacious D song. I think it's called like City Hall, where Jack Black at the end of it is like, we were down in the bunker, 24 leagues below the sea. I'm sure I butchered that, but I know one person's gonna be like, GV, I know what that is. Thank you for saying that. I'm a big Tenacious D fan. Yeah, no problem. Where the hell is this person? Okay, see, they're already doing the thing that I didn't want. This is already a waste of time.
Evening.
What's up? I mean, we're here, we might as well listen to him, I guess, but yeah, this is what I did not want to do. I should have just went to the, yeah, I didn't want them to be all the way at the end of this bunker, like I figured, into the second room, into the third room, whatever this is. Now, this is the end, so they've got to be in here, I'm pretty sure. So they should be over this way. Hello. Although I'm not, okay, finally, there we go. I'm finally seeing a little person icon. Oh my god, your offer better be pretty big here. Hello.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
I've heard some information from his log. Sounds like it is carrying some oh my god, it's so hard to keep this accent up. Sounds like it is carrying some Enclave data.
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
Let's talk about something else.
Oh, well, if you change your mind, let me know. I have some parts here I can use to upgrade his armor if you leave it with me for a bit.
Okay, so basically it can increase its armor, which guess what, is absolutely useless. Or it can, because we're not in hardcore mode, meaning what do we need to upgrade its armor for, you know? So we can upgrade its armor with the Brotherhood, or we can give it to the good people. Probably shouldn't quantify as good or bad, right? I mean, you can't. It's a bad thing to quantify an entire group as good or bad. It never comes down to that. You know, there's always specific people working their hardest to do certain things in good ways or in bad ways. So look, I just agree probably more with the followers of the Apocalypse ideals. So, anyways, yeah, they'll upgrade its weapon system, which would actually help us. Or, I don't know, it comes down to, like, what's the better upgrade. Because if it's defense, then maybe it lasts a little bit longer and can deal more damage. Or if it's weapons, then maybe, you know. Let's see, which one are we going to? I think this one? If it's weapons, maybe it doesn't matter because then it deals enough damage. The best defense is a good offense, all that sort of stuff. So, anyways, we're going to go back to the followers and, of course, let them upgrade EDE. I'm not sure what people consider to be the better upgrade. You know, I'm sure on forums people have discussed it. So once again, if you have any opinions on that, feel free to leave it in the comments section below. We're just kind of doing things as I would do things and as Avery would do things. That's really my only
prerequisite for everything that we've done in this playthrough so far. Okay, hello.
Have you given any more thought to my offer?
Okay, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
There's my controller drift again. You've lost EDE's enhanced sensor. Oh, crap. I didn't look at what that even was. Okay. So do we still have that quest? April has EDE and will be working with it for a few days to access the data and upgrade its weapons. So that obviously tells the player, wait for in-game time. Yeah, I didn't look at its upgraded sensors perk or whatever it was. I'm wondering if that was like Rex's and Boons. I don't think so, because I don't think they had 3 perks like that. That would be kind of silly. 3 different perks that highlight people. Although it could be. I don't remember. And I thought I just heard the Wild Wasteland thing happen. Okay, let's see what happens. It said a couple of days, so I don't think just one day is going to cut it. I'll just see you all once we can get EDE back. Okay, so I think I waited about 4 days, and now it says EDE has returned to Prim. So there we go. EDE's upgrades are complete. But before we head over to EDE...
What's up? Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Do you need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
What? Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Okay, Arcade has given you the Better Healing perk. And Arcade Ganon is, of course, a fan-favorite character and also a very tricky man to do his companion quest for. I don't even think we can do it now. There's, like, basically 2 ways to do it, both of which are going to have to wait, because if I try to do it now, we're going to get way too far into the main stuff and just not be able to do it, basically. So, not be able to do a bunch of other things. So that's Arcade Ganon, and what perk did he give us? Better Healing. While Arcade is a companion, the player regains more health from all sources. Very nice. We also had this one from Dead Money. There's nothing abominable about your damage, right, but it doesn't say what the damage bonus is. Okay, so actually...
What's up?
It's time to part ways.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
I'd like you to go back to Lucky 38 for now.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Okay. So that's kind of weird, right? I mean, we just got him, and then he agrees to just go to some place he's never been to before and wait for all of eternity. So yeah, we're going to keep Arcade there. Arcade, like I said, just has a very weird companion quest to do. It's one of those that a lot of people miss out on or mess up, and one of those that I'm very scared of messing up in this 100% playthrough. Okay, so EDE My Love is completed. And I guess that's that. Is he coming with me? Hello? Hi, EDE. Companion protocol begin. There we go. EDE has given you the enhanced sensors perk. Okay, and I'm not sure if there's any other things that we can talk to him about. But goodbye, little fella. So I guess he just deals more damage now, although we didn't even really get an update. But if we go to our perks again, we have enhanced sensors. While EDE is a companion, the player can detect enemies at increased range. Additionally, enemies will appear on the player's compass and can be targeted in VATS even when cloaked. Dang, son, that's actually not bad at all. Very nice. Also, there's an enemy over here. Who the hell... No, not Ruby Nash. She's just a nice old woman. I think if I wait... Oh, it's going to let us wait. Okay, I have no idea what enemy is supposed to be over there. But now we're going to go ahead and shift gears over to Hard Luck Blues. Wait, which one is this? Repair the broken solar array panels. Find spare array parts. Oh, that's for Volaray. Yeah, many people said this is actually pronounced Volaray, which I had no idea. We're doing Hard Luck Blues. Optional, save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farms. Shut down Vault 34's reactor to help the sharecropper farms. Wait, save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farm. Well, I mean, dooming like the farms, not the actual people. I think I'm gonna choose people over farms, right? Okay, save Vault 34's trap dwellers by leaving its reactor intact. So we have to actually remember that. We're heading back to Vault 34, folks. Oh boy, are we even prepared for this? Oh my god, are we even prepared for this? Okay, how much damage do we do with just a normal... Let's use VATS here. Yeah, this guy. The guy that's literally right about to chomp my face off. That is no damage at all. That is depressingly low damage. Okay, time to go for the hollow rifle then instead. Oh my god, we're already getting oh boy. Okay, so, remember this, everybody? Yeah, we're here again. Time for the radiation suit, and time to just keep Rad X always available here. We're gonna put this up here. I should have put it up there, but yeah. We're gonna chew one, and we're gonna head inside. We have 17 rad away. We just basically need to do a speed run to the bottom of this thing. And the only thing that we need to remember... yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna run. Oh boy, this could be really dumb and really bad. Remember last time we were here? Everything kind of just went straight away to shit. So I'm just gonna try to attempt to do a speed run. I'm gonna keep my Pip-Boy light on since we're gonna attract everything and anything and everything. But we have our radiation suit, we have our Rad-X active, and we have 17 rad away. If I wanted to prepare a little bit better, I definitely would have gone to the Sierra Madre vending machine back in the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker and bought a whole bunch of Radaway. By the way, that is so OP. I didn't really talk about it much, but that is so OP. If you max out your Sierra Madre chips before leaving, which is what we did in the streamed episode. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to have to figure out how to get back down. You can basically just buy unlimited stim packs, Radaway, whatever it is that you need. It is insanely OP. And we have that because I did get kicked out of the Sierra Madre Casino. Are we going the right way, by the way? I hope so. Overseer's office? Overseer's office? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Now, let's remember what we're trying to do here. Okay, because I don't remember this quest at all, so I really want to not doom the sharecropper farms. Or no, I do want to doom the sharecropper farms, because I want to save the trapped dwellers. Yeah, that seems more worth it to me. So, optional. Save Vault 34's trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecropper farms. Okay, so we just need to make sure the reactor stays intact. We're going to make a save here, obviously, because we can really mess this up, I'm sure. Alright, and we're going to have to use this hollow rifle, too. Don't step in the gook. No thanks. Overseer's office is that away. Security. Yeah, we're going to have to keep our wits about us here and remember where we need to go. I remember getting down to the bottom of this level and just security stairs, not knowing what the hell I was doing. That's inaccessible. Keeping an eye on our rads in the top right as well. Okay. Hello, gentlemen. Why do we deal so little damage? I really don't understand this. If we look at our stats, we literally have max energy weapons, yet all of my energy weapons are dealing nothing to anybody. I don't get it. And it's been that way for a while, too. Maybe it's just... Okay, well, let's use VATS and see how much if we... No, oh my god, that's the drift. Yeah, the controller drift's really messing things up. Okay, let's see how much damage we do with 2 VATS shots with the hollow rifle. Well, that works, but we got a critical. We got a critical, obviously. And that activates Grim Reaper's sprint, too. So now let's see on this guy. Why are they blowing up, too? I have no idea what's happening with this energy weapons playthrough. Okay, we're gonna switch. Oh, there we go. Some DOT. Okay, so what does this guy have? Some 10mm rounds. Don't mind if I do. What is that? Doctor's bag? Sure thing. Let's go back to the hollow rifle. Let's put that away. Look at that drift. Isn't it beautiful? I do have another Xbox One controller, which I guess I'll switch over to. You're probably asking, well, why haven't you done that yet? Well, because this one is the one with the battery pack, so I've just been charging it, but that really doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I just need to switch on over. Anyways, okay. Where the heck are we going? I don't remember what we have and have not interacted with. See, we have a terminal here. Warning flooding. We've already read that, right? The system has detected massive damage on the 3rd floor in the southern corridor. Due to the flooding, the doors have been automatically sealed to prevent further damage. Reactor. The system has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. And then we've got a log and, right, we've got all this, like, crazy stuff. Okay, well, we're just gonna... Oh, my God. Hello? Okay, I don't know where EDE is, but hopefully he's having a... Oh, hello. Okay, this should take him out in one hit. It's doing that big plasma explosive thing, which I think does damage us since it said, you know, warning it... Oh, my God. Warning, it will chain react or whatever. Okay, look at that. Okay, you didn't need to... It's a little overkill, Avery. Just a little overkill. Okay, let's use a couple of Radaway. Yeah, we can go... Let's use a Rad X, and then we'll do 1, 2. Okay. We have a lot more stuff here. Also, these dudes are dropping lots and lots of ammo. Okay, thank you. Now, where are we going? Did we come from operations, overseer's office? Are we going this way? Yeah, because... Oh, right. Here's the overseer's office. Okay. Last time we were here, I was so bamboozled and just didn't know what the heck was even happening. So we're going to take our time now and make sure we don't mess anything up. We have this terminal here. Warning flooding, warning reactor. I don't think we read this, did we? No, we did, because I remember some of these being corrupted. And then we have system open armory door. I think we did that. No, yeah, we already did. We should have already done that. Okay, so then we needed to head down here, which is where the true radiation and the glowing ones and all the very bad things are. But we might actually be close to our objective. We might actually be able to end this on a positive note, considering how much we had to go through last time. So maybe this time around, you know, we're already going to be here. I'm not really sure. Either way, we can see something in there. Also, our Pip-Boy light is on, right? Sometimes it's so hard to tell. I wish there was a little light notification so you would know. Okay, this is as far as we've been down here. That goes into a new area. What the hell is this thing? SOS. If there's anyone still alive... Oh, this is what gave us the quest. Right. Okay, if there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, I could get us all out. Please help us. And that actually should be, like, present. Because oftentimes when you read terminals in Fallout, you think that was, like, in the past. But I think this is currently going on. Log... a group attacked, reactor damaged, repair something, unsuccessful, manual override, exterior vents, buy us some time. Close exterior vents, reroute vault control. This action will transfer all vault controls to another terminal. This action cannot be undone. As part of a safety protocol, this action has been locked out from this terminal using the master override terminal located in the reactor room. Okay, that's what we want to do. We want to do that and then give control to the other person. Hope that they're good. Close exterior... Okay, before we even do that, I'm going to make another save. Because I just don't know what... I'm sure there's a lot of people that know exactly what I'm talking about. Where, like, I don't know what's going to mess things up and what's not. This action may result in meltdown as part of safety protocol. Okay, so that's our basic two choices. We can overload the reactor, which will help the sharecropper farms. Or we can give control to somebody else. What the hell was that? Yeah, how about not drink the irradiated water? No thanks. Okay, we have a locker over here. Ashtray and scrap electronics. Okay, calm down, calm down. This must be the thing, huh? Seal external ventilation, reroute control of the vault. So this one just comes down to literally a big choice. Do we overload the reactor, killing the people inside but helping the sharecropper farms, or do we save people? Well, I mean, come on, have a heart, right? Oh, that's the quest, huh? Quest completed, Hard Luck Blues. That's it? Really? What? What the hell did we actually do, though? That... oh my god. Oh, I see. Oh, so they were dead the entire time. Well, shit. I mean, I kind of like the idea that we're finally putting these ghouls to rest, because otherwise, I mean, just imagine that existence. But they don't really... They're not really knowledgeable about the existence. Did we really just miss a 5%? Okay, don't drink the water. Wait, these are vault technician. Maybe another thing opened up. Maybe something opened up? Where did they even come from? Also fixing things there. I am not even sure what the heck has happened in this quest. Everything else is locked, right? So, I mean, that's it. I think. Yeah, there's that door. There's something over there. But the quest is over, so we just leave, right? I don't know, man. Let me do a little bit of research, actually, to see if there's anything else we could have done. Because maybe we want to reload that save. Yeah, I will see you all in just a sec. I mean, there's a lot of enemies over there, see? Maybe this is what we opened up? Security stairs? But they're in the walls. No, there is somebody, though. There's somebody in there. What the hell is going on? Yeah, there's like a normal dude in there. Okay, let me do a little bit of research and make sure I'm not missing anything gigantic, because I don't remember anything about this quest. Be right back. So get this, folks. This is so odd. We'll have some time to explain this as we're heading out of here, if I can even remember how to get out of here. Stairs, I think, right? Nope. Didn't we come from the other way? Yeah, this is so odd. So this really feels like an unfinished quest to me, or just something that they didn't really put a lot of time into. Where the hell? Oh, Overseer's office, right. So, yeah, we did everything right. Basically, it comes down to a choice whether or not you help the NCR and the sharecropper fields, which we didn't even talk to, by the way. That's where you're kind of supposed to get the quest. We didn't even talk to those people. So, yeah. You can do that, which gives you an NCR... Okay, calm down. Which gives you an NCR reputation boost and less experience, although the experience differential is not a lot at all. How the hell do we get out of here? Stairs are always good. Yeah, and it really doesn't do anything. Hello! Oh, boy, look at that. Oh, my God! And that hurt me. Great. Yeah, so that's what we're going to have to watch out for, unfortunately. Let's use a couple of Radaway. You've gained the free Radical perk. Interesting. By the way, if you didn't know... Oh, I messed it up. I pressed Y by accident. If you didn't know, you can actually heal specific limbs by pressing X and then choosing a limb and then pressing A. Everybody probably knows that, but just in case you didn't... Okay, how the hell do I get out of here, man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my worst enemy continues to be just trying to get out of a place. I think it's over here, though. Yeah, so you can just choose to help the NCR sharecroppers, which you can get the quest from them, or you can choose to just free those people. Now, you won't actually ever even see the people until, like, 2 days, and then you can go find them, and then they'll reward you with something, but get this, they don't even give you anything. It's, like, bugged or something. They'll say they're going to give you, like, a vault trinket, apparently, but they won't actually do it. Apparently, you can get some sort of reward, but it's, like, I don't know, it's up in the air, so... Yeah, this really seems like a random tacked-on quest that wasn't finished or something. I'm not even sure what they were thinking with this one. But nevertheless, we did it, and we had to do it, of course. So there you go. Yeah, you would hope for a little bit more of a choice. But we can go talk to those people eventually. Once we wait, like, it's like 2 in-game days. You can go talk to the people that you rescued, and I guess they'll just give us their gratitude, basically. So that's how that works. Now we're going to run over here and kill something real quick. Oh, God, that's a lot. Oh, look at that. Okay, perfect. So before we end this episode, let's go back into our items, into our apparel. Boom, boom. And we are good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching this episode. We should get into more, like, progression type stuff in the next one. I know we haven't really gotten a lot done, but recently, but I don't know. Like I said, they're good episodes, so I just... Everybody wants longer episodes, but the thing is, it just will not, absolutely will not fit with my recording schedule. I am so sorry. I just can't make it work. I can't. The only thing is if I was able to interject some streamed episodes and make them like an hour long on my typical live streams. Either way, thank you so much for watching. Hope you've been enjoying these. But what I'm saying is we'll get into like a big quest line in the next one. Then we should be knocking out more and more quests. But thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much to the people that like the videos, share the videos, comment on the videos, and the people that become patrons and buy the merch and all that stuff. Seriously helps me, so thank you for that, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody! Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus completed series and more to come on the Patreon right up here. Also, check out these videos. And then finally, if you would like to support this channel and become a member, you can do so by clicking join under the video, and you'll get early stuff. Thanks for watching, and I'll see ya in the next video.